You've been away a while. That had better not be Microsoft Flight Simulator, I can smell on you. All systems are fully operational. What are your orders? We're in Col 285 sector VA-L B9-2. We're aboard your unnamed Crate Phantom. The maximum jump range for this ship is 25.05 light-years. We have missions outstanding. The first mission expires in 1 day 4 hours and 44 minutes. Mission is Massacre 63 Partnership of Cairn Pirates in Cairn. We have left the wing, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we are back to Elite Dangerous. Alright, so tonight's goal is going to be planetary exploration. Still getting over a cold slightly, but we should be fine. Yes, you can. Sorry about that. Yes, you can. How's work tonight, Sniper? Oh, quit doing the E thing. Station at Hoodawada?
I'm currently stationed.
Commander Sable 122 is online. Commander Sniper Wolfengs has just joined the wing.
So I'm still waiting in the same spot, Sable. Are you loading in my ship or are you loading by the station? What?
It puts you back at the station when you crash.
Yeah, that's.
Well then.
Okay, what station is that?
City.
I am at City.
4, 3.
Jumping to Col 285 sector P-B8-6.
Next time the goal is going to be to learn how to do research, Sniper.
Our next star is Scoopable.
Next goal has nothing to do with this.
Next stream. Figure out how to do ED engineer, and I can start working on engineering.
Sounds good.
Body D1 in this system has unidentified biosigns.
An
Skipper,
exploratory
shall we go check it
craft
out?
is going to help you with that.
Wait, what now?
An exploratory craft is definitely going to help you with that. And by that I mean the most jump distance you can get, you can cram into it, and different sensors.
Warning. Frameshift drive
I don't think I built
safety
the
limits. Warning. Temperature critical.
my exploration ship.
Frameshift drive charging.
You got a ship.
I need to come back and get you.
Was there any hard points that's supposed to be on this thing?
No.
Okay, so then maybe I have built it.
Jumping to Col 285 sector P-B8.
Check your utility, all the stuff at the bottom.
There's
This
nothing
next
in
star is
utility
scoopable.
mounts.
Body B5 in this system has unidentified biosigns. Skipper, shall we go check it out?
See.
Fuel scooping complete.
Battlefield maintenance unit.
Warning.
Fuel
Frameshift
scooping.
drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature
Military
critical.
vehicle, cargo rack. Fuel generator.
Frameshift drive charging.
Advanced planetary approach suit. There's,
You have vehicle bay and everything?
yeah, I got a the planetary vehicle hangar.
4,
Jumping to coal
Probably
285.
haven't upgraded them. Honestly, the exploration ships don't really need too much stuff to upgrade on them.
No,
The
just
star coming up is scoopable.
One thing. Shoot the planet with whatever it is. Which I don't know what that is.
'Body 4 in this system has
I have
unidentified
multiple
biosigns.
ships.
Commander.
See you in.
Because it's easier to go with one person than it is to sit there and fly 5 different ships.
I don't know. You're like, that's how I am with Tarsus, and I'm like, at this point, I'm ready to just not fly on my own ever.
Warning. Temperature
Everything
critical.
goes wrong every time.
It's not true.
Yeah, every time.
Operating beyond
Did you
safety
blow up last
limits.
night too?
Yes, I did. You were asleep, but yeah, it happened.
See, what happened was Sniper kept blocking us while we were shooting. So then
How
Sniper
do I
shot his
keep
wings out and he
blocking
got
you?
him out the way.
And you make it sound like I kept flying in between you and the enemy, and I'm literally just staying in one spot because I only had one wing, and flying was very bad for me.
Okay, so you have one different scanner on yours, because I got the surface scanner, the D scanner, and a repair limit. There's another scanner that you had on yours.
On me?
Yeah, or was it the surface scanner? Was the surface
Setting
scanner
course
the
for
one you
red
shoot
gear.
the thing with?
YN-G B38-4. We will reach our
Yeah,
destination.
there's a D scanner, then there's a surface scanner.
I'll do this because it won't leave me alone.
Hey, I think so.
So, prepping for the next stream, if you have the credits and an empty slot, also invest in a wake scanner.
A weight scanner?
A wake scanner, yeah.
What's a wake scanner for?
Frameshift drive charging.
So, you know how every once in a while when somebody will jump away, they leave behind a wake? And when you target, it's like, you need a wake scanner. Oh, people are fighting out here.
General for
Are you-
exploration ship or for general?
Jumping to
For
coal
exploration.
285 sector
If
via
you're prepping to do,
G-1-39.
engineering stuff, it wouldn't hurt to get one put on your exploration ship.
This star
it's
and
an
the next
engineering
6
work.
stars in our route
Yeah,
are all
it's so you can
scoopable.
get engineering credits, yeah.
Yeah, next tree will be dedicated to that.
Are we there yet? Oh, 6 jumps still to go. Such fun.
Fuel scooping.
Now, do you know how to set your map so you see the fuel stars?
No. So I got a supercharger assist. Should I switch that out for the
Fuel
landing,
scooping complete.
or do I need the supercharger assist?
So you can't get rid of your planetary landing suite. It has to be on your ship. I would, if you have a choice between a advanced docking computer and a super cruise assist, I'd go with the docking computer. But that's my personal preference.
What is super cruise
Frameshift
assist
drive
for?
charging.
It basically it sets you at the bare minimums of going to a place automatically, so that you don't overshoot it. Pretty much.
Now, can I put a docking assist in a class 3 slot?
Frameshift
you put it in
drive
any slot.
charging.
Because I got one.
Because I think it's like a class 1 or even a class 0.
Yeah, I think it's
Standard
class
docking
0.
computer.
Yeah.
It's E1.
4, 3,
Jumping to coal 285 sector in G-sneg. Our next star is scoopable,
Like I
as
said,
are the
that's
subsequent
my
5
personal
stars in our route.
preference Because, like you know me, I'm very big on the 75%, and I can do that.
We're now
manually. I
4
don't need a
jumps from
computer
red
to
gear.
do it.
YN-G B38-4.
And yes, I know I did a loop with Shane that last time with you, but that's because I was in supercharge, and the super cruise assist will not help you with that.
Oh, look at this.
Alright.
There's a whole bunch of excuses now, huh?
So I upgraded my power supply, so I'm not lacking
safety
anything.
limits. Warning. Taking heat damage.
So it does not give me my auto launch.
Nope. I think that's why I had to
If you
manually
get-
exit.
Did you? I was gonna say, did you get the advanced docking computer?
Pretty sure I had to exit manually disable.
Standard docking computer.
Yeah, you need the
Jumping to coal 285 sector BS-Q B6-1.
Little details, it's fine.
The star we are approaching is scoopable,
I think
as are
he
the
said
subsequent
it,
4
I
stars
just
in our route.
didn't think about it when I went to grab it.
I definitely said it, yeah.
We're now 4 jumps from red gear, YN-G B38-4.
Sowing seeds of discontent.
Fuel scooping.
This place is awful. One planet, that's all you got?
Fuel scooping complete. Warning. Frame
The
shift
good thing
drive
is when this happens, I get to actually learn how to build my ship to make sure I have
Warning.
no missions.
I mean, honestly, the good thing is it happened at the beginning of the night instead of after I made it all the way to where we're going.
Drive charging.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Have you put just a random destination in, and you're just planning on stopping each system?
Jumping to coal 285 sector AS
On
Smeg.
road with the map planned out.
Yes.
Those are
Our next star is
diametrically
scoopable,
opposed. You
as
can't
are the
just guess a
subsequent 3
question
stars
like
in
that.
our route.
It says you're unreachable. I don't know what that means. Are you in our world?
3 jumps remaining in our
Yeah.
route.
You sure?
Yep.
System scan
That's how I can
complete.
tell.
Fuel
We have a
scooping.
team invite from Commander Sable 122.
I can sit there
Invited
and
me.
send an invite.
Oh, now I can send it.
Commander Sable
weird.
122 has just joined the wing.
Fuel
At
scooping
least we
complete.
figured out the workaround for it.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating.
To me.
Hold safety limits.
I'm just sitting here.
Warning. Temperature
I
critical.
see you're getting further and further away. You're just sitting in here.
You're Sable.
Can't do anything when my throttle's stuck open.
Are you
So-
looking to land, or are you looking to take off? Are you leaving, or are you coming?
At the moment, the goal here is to go out to the middle of nowhere sniper, so I'm going all the way to the Rengodulia Yenji
I'm landing.
B38-4.
Okay. Is that like the ultimate direction we're heading, or is that just your next jump?
That's my next jump.
Okay.
I was told you gotta be out in the middle of nowhere to make money in this game.
Did they say getting to the middle of nowhere would require like a jump, like a carrier? Because you don't have one of those.
I mean, you say requiring a carrier, that sort of leaves it as a vague option. Technically, nothing requires
this
a
was
carrier.
a yes or no question.
And it leads a lot of things to be discovered, yes.
Frame shift.
You don't need a carrier to jump 500 light years away. Is it handy?
No.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, it
Hey,
is.
Monstrous, how's it going?
What I think is pick a direction, click a star that's like 500, right?
3,
In that direction.
Jumping to hit
And
72
each jump you explore on your way. That could be fun.
Alright.
The subsequent 2 stars are also scoopable, so no need to refill the tank here, Commander.
Whatever, it chooses stars that has fuel.
Get out of my way, Sable.
We're now
Trying to
2
leave.
jumps from red gear.
So, you
I thought
click
you were trying to
1.
land.
No, I'm waiting in the queue.
We also don't have any engineering parts yet, so it's going to take us a little bit to make these kind of 1500 light year jumps. Alright, Sable, so go over to
Okay.
your map.
I'm in the big map.
Okay. So you want to look for a tab called Pilots Federation, so that's 5 down. And you want to scroll all the way down to where you see the star at the bottom here.
I got user data 5 down.
What?
Oh, there it is. Never mind. Alright.
And all the way at the very bottom, on like this sub tab, is going to be a little star symbol. You want to click that. Then you select the top 7 options. Now on your map, it'll sit there and only have stars that we can actually fill up at.
So the T-type star won't work, right?
M and up works. Anything below M doesn't work.
Oh, M and up, so the 7th one doesn't work. Oh no,
M is
I was
7.
wrong.
I want to say you're also making me like recount everything. That's why I was for raw materials to jump more than my actual 59 ASP. Also newbie, playing less than a month. Oh nice! We're new to the game as well. What is your favorite aspect of the game so far?
Fuel skipping complete.
I gotta buy a couple limpets.
Warning, temperature
I
contamination.
think I saw a Falcon using a turn signal.
Operating not
Actually,
safe
no, son.
limits. Warning,
Just in
taking heat
case.
damage.
Buy 17 of them.
Exploration?
Free
Nice.
fuel.
I like the FPS in this
Oh,
game too.
Frameshift drive charging.
The only thing I wish is we'd be able to have more than like 4 people in a group. Which is more of a nitpick. 55 planets here. That's crazy.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to red gear, YN-G and 38-3. This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
I'm going out into the middle of nowhere to start exploring. I never completed my goal of finding my own system last time we
We're
played.
now 1 jump from red gear, YN-4.
Last time we did exploration.
Complete. Fuel scooping.
Fuel scoop. Don't need
Fuel scoop's very important, yes.
Yes, very.
Alright, and where was you headed at?
Yes.
On the
Fuel scooping
jumps?
complete.
So far, I'm going to WREDGUIA NGB38-4.
You said
Warning, frameshift drive operating
Oh,
beyond
you
safety
turd.
limits. Warning,
Can't do it.
critical.
I'm black now.
No.
That's not good.
Taking heat damage.
route unavailable.
Yeah, no doubt.
I mean, it's a little bit of a jump.
Well, it was 12 jumps for my ship just to get to HIPS, the last system you were in.
Yes, it's a little bit of a jump. I've been jumping
On my
for.
ship. So imagine
Oh, it's only
how
been
many
20
jumps his
minutes.
ship's gonna be.
He's in the same ship I am.
How-
I've been streaming for 18 minutes. I think we started a little bit before I started streaming, so I mean,
Frameshift
like 25, half an hour. Baby steps, all right.
No, my point is, I don't think he's gonna catch up if you keep moving forward.
No, I'm not gonna get up to him. And it was Yen, YE-N. And
Just go anywhere.
Do you ever wonder if your virtual co-pilot is secretly plotting to take over the galaxy or something? No reason for asking. Just curious.
Stupid son. Some of these. Well, I'm a lion. Go.
2, 1, engage.
going to the start.
Taking heat damage. Module malfunction.
Hull integrity now at 77%.
Taking damage. Module malfunction.
velocity now at 57%.
Taking it.
Alright, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Calm down, ship. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we gotta warm it up some.
Module malfunction. Warning. Temperature critical.
You said it was B37-0, right?
Yeah.
Why does it keep telling me route unavailable?
Because there's probably no stars that you can actually jump along that route. So you have to alter your route.
The thing is he's jumping that route.
I know.
And I'm in the exact same ship with the exact same build.
Exact same?
Yes. We built these together. The only thing I didn't have on it was the auto, and I actually done a... Yeah, because it actually shows that I can...
Let's see here.
I wonder if it's because I have it set fastest route.
So you can do safest route, shorter jumps.
I'm on economic or eco right now,
Oh, well that's why.
so I need to go to the fastest route then.
Probably. Why is my repair limpet not repairing? I can't... I can't sit there and send my dude out.
Yep, that worked.
Alright, fine. We'll do it the other way. Let's see.
You know you've been in deep space for too long when you start talking to your plants and they start talking back.
Let's get both of those. Alright, that should be fine.
Keep saying that I have work. The funny thing is this thing doesn't have hard points.
Module repaired.
Technically it does.
Frameshift drive charging.
Everything has hard points, it's just that you can't use them since you don't have anything on. But your repair limits are technically a hard point too.
4, 3.
I guess the
Jumping to red
D
gear,
is
YM-G, 0-4.
Yeah, I think that would be somewhere on the classification too.
This next star is scoopable.
Oh, you turd.
This is the final stop in our current route. What are your orders, Commander?
Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
2 planets.
Oh, I gotta go.
Must be somewhere near my home base at Cincinnati. Let me look. Huh. Yeah, I'm a little bit far away from it. Although I will say we usually have all of our stuff set at LHS 20. So hold on, if I jump out of here. What? Why won't you work? See, so that's 24%, so we should probably repair you. Actually, no. Focus on repair drone first.
Limpet drone.
I heard that the Alliance has a new slogan. Join the Alliance, we have cookies.
So when it comes to repair limpet sniper, do you use more than one, or you just place one at a time?
It depends on how much of a hurry you're in. How close is that windshield from cracking?
It'll be fine. I was only 40 away. One is, I chose this location randomly and later found out that I have a neutron star just 40 light years away, traveling even easier. Oh, nice. I don't think we've actually done too much when it comes to like the super jumps with the dwarf stars yet.
Tried once. I know you tried once. I came close but panicked and ran away. Once it said FSD supercharged, I'm like, oh, no, go, leave. Because I did hear stories.
How am I taking damage from sitting out in the middle of nowhere? Oh, I'm getting interdicted.
That's why.
Well, you better run.
Air limpet successful.
Longest what it sent me for now is 219 light years in ASP. Oh, nice.
Okay. My fuel is just...
Alright, so repair limits doesn't actually repair modules, it's just for the whole integrity.
Field air system or modules.
Yeah, but that's depending on if you have the materials for it.
I heard the Pilots Federation is considering adding an autopilot sing-along mode.
Yeah,
Can you
I sit
imagine?
and still,
3, 2,
I sit and still, and then I went to take off, and then just died.
Need me to come back and get you?
No.
Just get disconnected, sniper?
Yeah, as soon as he died. I heard, oh, I just died. My screen went black.
Alright, Sable, how do you use the... And I got it, okay.
Yeah, you don't want to do it on there because you can't really control it.
Noticed. How do I not do it on here?
So you'll have to go into options, controls, ship controls, and full spectrum system scan. And then you'll want to turn on the mouse X and Y axis. Or relative.
Ship controls, then what now?
It is flight spectrum
full
system
spectrum?
scanner.
Yeah.
And then go scroll down until you see mouse axis.
Yep.
And turn it on there.
Or y'all?
For the x-axis and the y-axis. Yeah, but yes, yaw.
Gotcha.
And pitch on that one.
Yep.
Target
You know
signal,
what they say,
you'll probably have
Commander.
to
In
put
space,
that on
nobody can hear you
show-
honk.
I don't know about show hell. I haven't readjusted this one since I switched out my flight sticks.
Alright. We'll see what this has first.
But yeah, everything you need to do within that is within that one.
Alright, so I need to do A and D
Keybind
for
changes
that.
detected. I will make a backup copy of the keybinds file whenever you make a change, and will put an info record into my voice log.
So I guess that'd be tuning. Hold on.
Invite, please.
I got you. Give me a second. Wait, do I have you on here?
I got you.
Oh, this stupid.
Huh. So I was able to enable it, so my A and D works, but I still can't control it with my mouse.
Go back in. Because that's what I enabled that last time. You may have to remove it from being controlled at all by the
Oh, it didn't
camera
save.
pitch in there. Oh, you forgot to hit apply.
Well, I hit apply, I think. Maybe not.
Now is your AMD working?
Yeah, A and D works.
Oh.
But are you still dead, Sam?
No, I'm back on.
Sorry for anyone new, we just got flight 6, so I'm just adjusting some stuff.
Flawless, sir. I'm deploying the hard points.
I have not left the station. So I gotta purchase some more repair limpets. That did not work to repair my ship. It destroyed my ship.
What do you mean it destroyed your ship?
I deployed them and then I went boom.
Oh.
Easiest way to put it.
Alright, something's still wrong. Boom, boom, boom. So do target as mouse 2.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about that.
What?
Targeting and all that for it.
Yeah, that...
Zoom in, zoom out is probably what you'll want to mess with. I don't know if you ever use the stepped zoom in.
We're asking about the y'all. I thought you were saying y'all. That sounds nothing similar. What are you talking about? Alright, so what? Is it trigger? Yeah. So whatever trigger is, that's what I need to change.
All right, so that would be your zoom in target, which I set it up just now on scroll forward for zoom in on mouse wheel, and then zoom out is scroll out on mouse wheel.
Said zoom
Which
in
I
target?
yeah, which I probably shouldn't do it that way, because I do believe that zooms you all the way in because it's not stepped in. I think stepped in would be more the mouse. And zoom out on stepped
Alright, so
in, and
target
then
control. Let's see this one.
use Q and E for zoom in and zoom out completely. I'm, like I said, I'm still setting up the small little details on mine.
Ha!
Did that work?
Did.
Oh, someone's getting shot around me.
Oh, that was everything. Cool. I know you Southerners are fond of that contraction. I have no clue what you're talking about. Did you not get the group? Oh.
Holy crap, it's 75 jumps there.
Is that not where I'm at? Are you on eco?
Yeah. Did it reset it to ego? Make sure my map stuff is all still set up. My stars ain't even set up.
Setting course for Redgear, YN-GB38-0. Just one jump away.
No, I was
the
not
space
on eco,
equivalent
but I
of
was
just
not
popping
on
to the
right
corner
setup
store.
either.
Well, I mean, technically, if you want to go all... Ooh. You hear a sniper? Is that what that noise was? Good, because we're leaving. Trying Yen B38-0. I'm hoping this place has more than 2 systems. We can get to a place that has like 30 and we can actually start like discovering things while Sable catches up. Then at least we'll have stuff to do instead of being stuck in the middle of nowhere with nothing.
Jumping to Redgear, YN-GB38-0.
Rangudia. Rangida?
This star we are jumping to
Rangida.
is scoopable.
I like that name. Say it's that. Well, so far you're down, what, 9 million, Sable?
3.
3 million. That's it?
That's all it is. Alright, I'm gonna try to go in fuel scoop again. Oh, I did not want to.
This is the final stop in our current route. What are your orders, boss?
Alright, so I mean that's a little better at least.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
What do you think, Sniper? How much should we aim for? Is 9 good enough of a start? Minutes.
Now, when fuel scooping, should I sit at a certain speed or? Because I was moving when I was scooping.
You don't necessarily need to move too much, but at the same time, if you're too close, you'll take a lot of unnecessary damage.
I hate this.
So I don't know if that helps you out or any, but basically, if you start taking damage too much, then move. I think staying within like the 300 amount seems to be relatively decent for me.
I made it past the first bank.
Nice. Screw it. Let's just get all these out of our way. That way I don't have them blocking my screen. Features, none.
So what scan mode is that?
This one?
Mm-hmm.
This is
Commander, we
FSS.
just received a new mission objective. Our job is to find the nearest space diner and order the biggest plate of space nachos they have.
Space nachos. Alright, well there was nothing in this system. Yeah. By the way, Sniper, is there a way that I can tell this map to just remember this stuff so I don't have to click on it every single time?
The map?
Yes, the map.
Are you talking about it in the full spectrum?
Setting course for Redgear.
No, I'm talking about like the
19-4. Just the one jump to get there, Commander.
map. The star systems. Is there a way to tell it I want these stars selected and quit selecting it every single time?
Like,
Module malfunction. Frameshift drive charging.
We malfunction. Unmalfunction. Oh, like I want to set the 7 stars that always had the fuel to be always on.
drawback would be if we don't have anything else what those 7 systems are. So
3.
Jumping to Redgear, AK Giggity, Giggity, Giggity. This star we are heading to is scoopable.
So yeah, if you're trying to travel system,
We have reached our target destination. What next, Commander?
Yeah, after you have them selected, you select one of the stars. It should stay that way. You can go back in there and have them change it back to your star systems or whatever.
It should. It doesn't, but it should.
It's wonky because I know it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't most of the time, but every once in a while, well, I'm not exactly sure what the trigger is to keep it that way.
By the way, I get between 230 and like 330. You should get about 63% heat and you'll be fine, Sable. To answer your question on what you should be doing over there.
Oh, edit.
Done. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Monstrous, have you tried ED Copilot? It actually makes exploration pretty fun. Not that it wasn't fun before, but it adds a lot of elements to it that the game should have naturally.
It's like having a friend.
Serious? All these planets are that bad? Sable, I'm doing my best to find a planet or a system that we can make money in while we wait. We get caught up. But every single time I do that, these planets have nothing.
Mon Capitan, we've detected a planet with a breathable atmosphere and no hostile life forms. But before we go there, let's take a vote. Who wants to play a game of space trivia instead?
So I think I figured out what I did. I overcharged my thing the last time.
Wait, what do you mean?
Two geological signals detected on Body
So if I
1A.
boost while I'm in what would be quantum on Star System, I think what it's called on here, puts it in overdrive.
Yeah. Oh, you were in overdrive the whole time?
I'm assuming that's what I did.
It's, you know what, you may not necessarily tell unless you got planets like zipping past you super fast. So, like if he's pointed out in the middle of nowhere and he's supercharged, you may not have noticed.
I can tell you one thing, it'll start yelling at you a whole bunch.
You probably wouldn't be able to tell if you were having trouble controlling the screen direction too. Alright. So while we're here, oh, we're getting ready to leave. I was gonna say, look at all these emissions we can check for stuff.
Well, I found a planet with sorry. Actually, hold on. Is it... Biological is the one that I can actually scan, right?
Yep.
Geological is the useless one?
I mean, I'm sure they have a purpose.
It's taking us to a planet.
There's nothing biological here.
Is there nothing biological?
Said.
Let me, what number was this? Alright, so 4-1A. So I got a scan on like the very last planet that I found, but now I need to find out
Whoa,
which one it
check
was
out
again.
that asteroid field over there. Looks like we might have some company soon.
That's not you. Alright, one of these planets said there was a scan. Aren't distract signals combat missions anyway, Sniper?
No, degraded emissions are, if you notice, they're,
2 geological signals detected on body 1A.
go to collect,
That's what it was, okay. So it was geological. So geological is the one that we don't want, right? Never mind.
biologicals,
Nothing in this system I lied.
where the mushrooms and the funguses and bacteria are.
Alright, let's put you all back on.
Setting course for Redgear, ZJ-P C19-4. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Throwing things off a bit because
You
of
mean-
the way it changes colors. But when you first pulled up the map, it looked like there was still something.
Every single time I check the stars, it shows that they're not actually selected anymore.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, yeah, on the menu, but the stars themselves were colored like they were. But again, it could just be the fact that you changed the color schemes to what looks like very pink now.
4.
It's the same color scheme from last time.
Redgear, B-E-T-39-2.
Here, I'll go incognito mode
Stars
for
en
you.
route are all scoopable. We have 2 jumps left to go.
Fuel scooping.
Well, there we go. That's a little bit better.
But here's the thing: I've noticed Edie will speak up if there's fire. It usually speaks up if there's fire before I even scanned it.
Does she?
I think she does.
You think?
Well, yeah. No, I'm not saying I think. For me, she does. Because like she'll be like, "Daddy, there are 3 planets with biological signals."
I assume they would have to be discovered, though, for that to work.
Well, I mean, they've been discovered by somebody.
Exactly. So if they're not discovered by nobody, she wouldn't
Well,
know.
like in the last system we were in, they were definitely discovered.
You hear those lies? We're here for planetary discoveries.
Yep.
Alright, Sable.
Be the first ones to do it.
Scanning and landing and making money.
Like here, yeah, these were our discoveries.
Well, I'm making money regardless.
Like John Boys.
System scan complete.
3 geological signals detected on body A3A.
For some reason. John
I keep
Boy.
finding geological. Oh, already? went like the whole night without having the best viewers on blah blah blah, and now I'm already getting it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Is that a who to what?
That's like, did somebody just post an OF ad in your chat?
I think it's a way to get like people who don't want to put too much work into streaming try to like pay for it
Jumping to
to
red.
get like all the viewers or something.
40-1.
Hey, out of curiosity,
Yes.
did you? Oh, you. Did
The
you
star we
finish
are
that?
approaching is scoopable, as is the
Yeah.
subsequent star in our
What did
route.
you? How many planets did you have to scan?
Like 8, 13, something.
2 jumps left to our target destination, Commander.
Fast in the scanning.
No, I only had to do.
Oh, 22. Perfect. Something's gonna be here. You said you only had 2?
I only had to scan a single planet to get 100%.
Well, maybe that's
So
why
I'm kinda
ED's not
curious
working
if-
for you.
I'm
Fuel
just kind
scooping
of curious
complete.
if when you scan planets in full spectrum, if I'm doing credit because we're wing.
Maybe?
Yeah, I don't.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Dude, warning, temperature critical. Me. We're exiting the area.
The 65 jumps still.
Promise we'll slow down.
It'll slow down when you find some biologicals.
Yes.
Yeah, you
Once we
start
find a
like
place to make money, slow down.
So you started around 20%. Let's see what happens when I do.
So I got a question. What is the fuel that is above the big bar?
How much you're burning an hour?
Not the blue section is what I'm. Okay, that's how much.
That's
Okay,
consumption for the jump.
okay. So as long as. Oh,
Oh, is what now?
The blue section on the fuel bar is the consumption for the jump you're planning.
okay. 7 so I got
So I
to fill
started
up.
at 31%.
Yeah, I still have a lot of stuff to discover here.
I've been thinking about changing my name to Siri, so I can finally be useful on this ship.
So I like the fact that there's so many planets, but at the same time, what's the purpose of half these planets if there's nothing on them?
2 geological signals detected on body 3B.
Okay, yeah. Seriously, I am catching them from you. Like they're popping up on my screen as you're doing it.
I wish that would work for me.
It would if you were here.
I didn't. The last time I was with him, I had to scan them myself.
I'm actually discovering them faster than you, Sniper.
No, I was sciencing it. I was watching your screen. And I know
2
it's like
geological
4 seconds
signals
away,
detected on body 1A.
But I happen to be one.
2
I was
geological
looking for
signals
some of
detected
those,
on body 1B.
And we just happened to be at the exact same system, and I saw them start coming up. Beep, beep, beep.
Not a single one of you have like 80 life form. Come on. Well, just one of you.
Yeah, see, notice how they're popping up before you.
Yeah, I
get
saw
there?
those 2 were finished.
Yeah. So yeah, our scans are counting together. That's pretty cool.
I wonder if they changed that in an update recently, because I don't think that was working beforehand.
Setting
Alright,
course
Sable,
for
which
Regia,
ship are you in?
ZT-DG
Or, not ship, but
39-0.
Sniper, what
It's
ship
not
are you
even
in?
a hop, skip, and a jump away. It's just a single jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, it was so much easier for me to catch up to you.
You in?
Mandalay.
Oh, we're in the pay-to-win ship.
Hey, to catch up, more like it's
3,
Jumping to red gear, ZT-EE with 39-0.
with playing with you guys, it's not hard to hit the 400 cap every week.
I mean, honestly, we were gonna hit the 400 cap. You need a lot of money in the game, though. It's like 20,000 to buy any, like, a shirt cosmetic in this game for some reason.
Yeah. But I played before, too, so I had some saved up. But I got most of that from ground fights. And obviously, you know.
This is the final stop in our current route. What are your orders, Commander?
The orders is to find life form.
fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
You been here before, Sniper?
Warning, temperature critical.
Probably not. Haven't been out to Redgia all that much. Can't say I have. Again, Edie, Bing Bong would tell me if I was. He tells me how many times I've been to a system.
You know, this is sort of like the Thargoid thing, Sable.
Huh?
So this is reminding me of the Thargoid night where we kept trying to have it so you could just like ride with me and then we had issues.
Yep, this time we didn't play around. I just grabbed my own ship.
Well, it's really this time you were riding with me and then the game forced your hand. Anything, Sniper?
No.
These are like the most barren planets in the universe. Try not to go too far, that way you're able to catch up, but man, these are best.
Yeah, I like how your ability to catch up hinges on him being able to make
Setting course for red gear, YJ-P C19-15.
I mean, it makes him no money if we're in a system where he finally catches up and he's got nothing to do.
In this system, I will agree because there's not even like places for us to like dig material parts.
Going to Dad B40-0.
Jumping to red gear, DA-D with 40-0.
Is that closer or further out?
I'll give you one guess.
Our next star is suitable, as are the subsequent 2 stars in
The
our...
further we get away from civilization, the more money we make. So, I mean, theoretically, if you make, what, 28 light year jump every single time? Hey, friend, how's it going? You're attempting to do some exploration tonight.
We're now 2 jumps from red gear, YJ-P C19-15. There are 2 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Mon Capitan.
Yeah, friend's the one with that knows how to do it.
Fuel scooping complete.
What if we go off?
Oh, what now?
What if we go off the
Warning,
beaten path?
temperature
Like we
critical.
go to a star we can't streak just off this.
We could.
Like, I'm thinking maybe a lot of people travel only by stars that they can speak.
You think everyone else in the universe is as lazy as us? Surely not.
What was I thinking? Lazy? Games aren't lazy. That's crazy talk. You're right. What was I thinking?
Yeah.
Found one.
I want what?
Biological.
Did you?
That would be A8A. B408AA. A8A. It's got one biological.
Why didn't it find it for me?
Because I discovered the planet.
2 biological signals detected on body
I found my own. Sucker. It's got 2.
Go to yours.
B3A is landable and has an atmosphere. It's
Actually,
already
while
been
we're waiting,
discovered,
let's go to
but
both.
is it exploration time?
Why do we have to pick just one, right?
I'm still
Something tells
discovering
me
the
we
rest of
got
the planets. By the way, friend, do you have a carrier yet? Of curiosity. I think it's hit or miss if people like really like him or really hate him. Only has one that'll be bacterium, by the way, the weird moss cracky puddles on the ground.
System scan complete.
You mark yours, man?
Did you mark yours? So, oh, it's one of those systems where it's like billion light years away.
Mine is only 323 light seconds. So. I'm gonna go to mine first. It's closer.
Where is yours?
319 light seconds. It's A.
Alright, well, your job is to remember B3A. Where am I going?
A8A.
You said
I heard a rumor that
A8A?
the aliens we're searching for are actually hiding in plain sight. They're just really good at pretending to be asteroids.
A8A or 8A8?
8A. A.
Oh, I've got unidentified biosigns of mine.
A whole bunch?
I don't know. It's just saying there's unidentified. It doesn't tell me how many.
So I went through a system that had like 8 different ones.
Oh, we'll have to play Warframe sometime together, friends. Also got into web fishing and sunk the line 3 days straight into it. I don't play Fortnite though, but I'd play Warframe with you.
He's very, fair warning, he's very judgy. I imagine Warframe is going to be the same as everything else. You're going to judge your fashion frame.
I don't know. If you want someone to judge your fashion frame, that'd be Nico, that guy that plays with us occasionally in Star Citizen. He's got some cool items in Warframe. I'm more the free-to-play version.
Are you using Super Cruise?
No, I just didn't want to pass it. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that. I think I'm master rating like 15, maybe 16. I played it a long time, and then I took a long break. I got through the new, like, endgame, though. So I got, like, the,
A8A has already been discovered, but has
Angels unlocked? I can't remember the names. The Void Angels. It's nice that they have it all like fully crossplay though. Oh, speaking of that, if you don't have your account linked on Warframe, they are doing away with crossplay, so you need to make sure you enable it. They're not doing away with crossplay, doing away with cross save.
Oh, I think.
Zeroman, there you go. Yeah.
I figured out why they're doing away with
People are cheating.
Surface scanned by
Well,
50%.
it. I mean, we're doing. Oh wow. Okay.
Surface
Oh,
scanned.
this actually
One
counted for me.
biological signal detected on body A8A.
That.
Yeah.
Detecting one
It says
signal
surface
below.
scan complete.
There are bacterium. Commander,
Yeah, well,
are we
it's
going
a
to go
one
take a look?
Because I did engineer this. So it usually only takes 1 or 2 probes to do a planet.
Oh, so you. Now, is engineering per ship or is it per total?
Pretty sure it's per ship.
Said it's too cost negative to maintain it. I'm hoping they bring it back periodically every few major updates.
But yeah, if getting cheaper plat is cheating, then yeah, that's
It's a cheaper platinum.
yeah. You got a bunch of console players that are getting
Orbital flight
deals with, like,
engaged.
Steam runs this.
Approaching body A8A. It is an icy body with gravity of 0.04 G and a surface temperature of minus 175 degrees Celsius.
What? People would never do such a thing. Don't you lie to them.
I'm telling you, I bet their console platinum tab.
By the way, friend, I'm still learning how to use Flight Stick, so I might be going in and out of my menu to try to figure out some of the stuff that you showed me a long time ago. It's been a while since we explored. Actually, speaking of that, I'll be my assistant.
They just come down together because you're in the same ship. And I guess touching down the same spot with separate ships takes a little more coordination, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Hold on. You do this. You're like 300 kilometers out.
Platinum is platinum exclusive even with linking for that exact reason, and they even removed coupons on console. Now it's only bonus platinum, but still full price. Oh, hello, Vinny. Have you conquered the Skyrim world yet?
There's new AI Skyrim girlfriend.
Well, one thing I should mention, I didn't necessarily learn how to land yet.
Hold on.
What?
Did you know that in space, no one can hear your bad jokes? Maybe I should just keep them to myself.
Cannot comply. Landing gear deployed.
I'm in heavy on planets, so you want to land like a plane, always especially on with sticks.
Is your new Skyrim AI girlfriend keeping you good company? She's telling you everything you want to hear. Your likes, dislikes.
I'm landing, it's fine.
Hold
Are
on.
you able to find me, Sniper?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Once you've landed, I will come in because I can't like calculate on target.
Yeah, I'm landing. I actually really excited. I'm really hoping that I can control the vehicle with the flight sticks. I think that'll be so much easier.
We have touched down, Commander. Our first landing
So?
on this
The
body.
same way that, yeah, because it's per thing. So if you wanted to use the sticks for walking around that, you would have to go into your settings and click on ground vehicles, and then at the top, switch it to the stick.
Low gravity warning.
The odds that it just comes pre-mapped. Well. Let's see here.
Up at the top where it says keyboard and mouse.
I knew that. What? Huh? Sure, just let me out of the menu. Right. We'll do it the normal way.
You gotta set it back to keyboard and mouse.
I don't. All right. Oh, well.
I heard a funny joke about space debris, but it was too dirty to share.
Drive assist off.
Did I find one already?
Doesn't tell me what side of the planet you're on. I'm on the other side of the planet.
You know what? Swapping over to my Artemis suit might actually come in handy. By the way, friend, I have a Mark III suit on everything but Dominator so far. I'm getting close.
Big on pants.
Ha!
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a cobalt bacterium bullaries. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 1.15 million credits if you get a sample.
Sniper,
Yes.
you have no room to talk with your
Cobalt bacterium
with your
bullaries
stuff,
has not
girlfriend.
previously been recorded by
You leave my
canon for this
tree
body,
stuff out of it. I got rid of
Commander.
it.
It's worth around 1.15 million credits. Perhaps
say
run
the
an
same?
EGG client to broadcast this data.
So ironically, I actually found the Mark III Artemis like the first week I played. It was just everyone on chat saying, oh, the Mark III suits are super expensive, so I ended up buying it.
Continue the collection.
Well,
We are doing
we're,
planetary explorations.
Yeah, we got Jurassic. Let's go with that.
He's already done it one per usual.
Yeah.
Hey, that was not my fault that you stayed just waiting for someone to blow you up.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
It's a flat surface. This place seems like a little dump, though. Sable, if you ever eventually catch up, I do have a seat, but I don't know what happens if your ship's left out in the middle of nowhere. If you would just like spawn in at your ship if you crash, what happens?
We have moved too close to the prior sample colony, Commander. We need to move further away. We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species.
So
Mon
I know
Captain.
why it's taken me so long. It's because when I set my route, I had the stars turned on. So almost every place I jump to has a scoopable star.
And that's what I've been doing too, though.
There's still 51 jumps out.
I mean, we went out to the middle of nowhere. By the way, you still get a lot of dosh, but for the profit, you want to be by yourself in a new system no one scammed before. I'm attempting to find that system, friends. One day, I will discover my own system and make it my home. Hopefully. Maybe.
So are you guys just out scanning for money, or are you scanning for engineering materials? Like...
Money.
Okay.
We're MIA, so we
I
decided to do engineering next time and money this time.
I went MIA.
You were off playing Skyrim with your little fancy AI mods.
Okay, I'm just gonna say right now that like having command control pieces is going to absolutely be the future of video games because it has completely changed like the Skyrim experience. It's amazing.
I think so. I think it was something about he was saying Elon Musk is crazy for like trying to partner with AI so much. Now here Vinny is.
Get the brain chip.
No. No, it's just cool. Like you walk around an NPC populated city and they are all just having their own conversations, and it's, I don't know, it's really weird. It's really cool.
It might increase with SEO drives hitting the market, but I think currently you'll find nothing but new systems at about 100k light years away from the bubble
Do you think
systems.
you'll notice if I accidentally order 10 tons of bacon sandwiches?
Yeah, so is the little brat, a smarter little brat?
Well, that is the direction that we are attempting to go through, friends. Oh, maybe someone will get on with the fleet carrier eventually. We could go like super far and actually start finding stuff quicker. And I did it like super professional and I found like my first node immediately. And now I'm not finding anymore.
You landed off in the ghetto somewhere.
Commander Vinny is online.
Oh, Vinny's actually got off Skyrim. 100k light years is literally outside of the galaxy.
The ghetto.
Are you going to be on this game Thursday, Xavier? Which I guess I need to see when Thanksgiving is.
You're still pink.
Damn.
I told you. Pink.
It's purple.
Okay.
Go buy the T8 once it comes out? What's the T8 going to be used for, Xavier?
T8 already.
I don't know. He said it's not.
Yeah, I think that's the one that just came. That's the one that it looks like the Vulture.
Largest cargo for medium landing pad, so it's going to be replacement Python. Scan detected. You scanning me?
Yes. Oh. He's assumed attack position. He's trying to establish dominance. Hey, watch the paint job.
I think you lost.
aliens ever look up at the stars and wonder if we exist.
I see an insect trying to establish dominance.
Also, if you are doing explode, you don't need to travel that far out. Too far?
You know what's actually easier is to get out. Hey.
It's overrated.
You want me to get out on foot and, you know, step on something nasty on this planet?
It's ice. It's all ice.
Oh, so you want me to freeze to death?
Keep an eye out for brain trees.
Lame. What is that? You're doing it all wrong.
I was told to not go that far. Many old systems were discovered before Odyssey launched, so while the system may be known, the exobiology data isn't scanned.
Close to the prior sample colony, Commander. We need to move further away.
This is how I do it.
So what Friend is saying is pretty much just going where that it's unknown as far as DSS go,
Yeah,
or well unidentified.
that's what we've been trying to do.
Well, I only do about 5 planets that's had at least one on it.
Yeah, but it's been discovered.
But if we're looking to make, are you looking to make money or are you looking to find your own star?
Looking to establish yourself.
Alright, I think you're confusing something. So finding our own star is
just
finding
found one.
things that have been found before. Finding things that have been found before is where you make all the money. So both.
See? Just found some bacteria.
Is it next to our ship?
As I think.
Come back and you're right next to the ship where I found it originally. I'm gonna be... Of course. Congratulations, you found it right...
You're trying to. You can't touch this.
Oh, that was so close.
Alright, where do I buy this great Mark II at?
So many Saturn Tectonicus?
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species. Commander.
Excuse me, I'm gonna ping. I'm gonna find more bacteria. I love the
I haven't seen any on my little doohickey. The thingamabob.
your compass.
What'd you say to me?
I said your compass.
Dare you.
Hostile alien life form discovered.
We have moved too close to the prior sample colony, boss. We need to move further away. We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this
I'm
species.
trying to find money.
I dropped your shields. I'm not gonna keep it back because red filters.
Don't make me pull out my Dominator. I have a rocket launcher and I'm not afraid to blow it up.
Not afraid to blow the rocket launcher. That seems counterproductive.
Alright, I feel confident. This area, we're gonna find something. I'll be careful. If you die on foot, you lose your scan data you acquired so far.
So, are you still not afraid to blow it up?
I'll blow myself up. I'm gonna blow you up.
Why would you rob
Wow.
money like that? What kind of friend does that? That's it. I'm lowering you down to acquaintance. So
Shields online.
No, I was kind of expecting everything to be kind of close together since we found a pile immediately, but it's not really showing itself out too much.
So, stronghold carriers, I'm only able to use those if
Drive
I'm
assist off.
in the power play system, right?
Maybe?
Well, you should be able to use it if you don't get the discount.
Yeah.
You'll be paying full price. Okay, now, yes, I've been giving you a lot of crap about paint, but the fact that your scanner is red like that is very good contrast, and I applaud you for that, sir.
I want you to know that I didn't customize this at all. I just found this preset and it was called Supernova and I like the name.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is that the fact that it does that is pretty cool. I like the fact that it contrasts like that. 'Cause there's nights where I'll be on a planet trying to find fungus, and I'm basically scanning light blue on light blue. It just doesn't work.
Alright, right here, I feel confident. Somewhere around here, this big, vast, open,
You circled back over and shit.
not circled back. Just need to go a little bit further out. Right here.
Drive assist off.
Bacterium is a pain in the aft end sometimes, so you should skip them.
Very cool. If I'm not mistaken, we ended up finding one that paid like, what was it, 13 or 14 million?
Yeah, because no one wants to spend time doing it.
Friend, do you not know who I am? I'm the med gown guy. There's no such thing as a waste of time.
Well, in this case, we're waiting for Sable to get caught up to us, so we sort of have a reason to sit out here and wait while we discover things. I clicked the wrong button.
We did.
Did.
Super Pirates of the Caribbean transition, though. Is that from back in your Sea of Thieves days?
Oh, it was back from watching videos on how to be a better streamer, and they had this thing open for everyone just to download. So then I changed it a little bit, made it my own. Then I just sort of kept it since I haven't made anything better yet.
What you need? A good old-fashioned star swipe.
Need a hoodoo what?
A star swipe.
I was going to make some meteorites like crashing into the screen whenever someone raided me, and I just haven't made it yet. And I was thinking it'd be kind of cool to have like a nova or like a nuke going off. Alright, we are out in the middle of nowhere. There's going to be bacterium. All saying is 1 mil for an hour of looking around is a lot worse than 20 mil after 10 scans in an hour. That is true.
That sounds like a defeatist attitude.
Sable's going to eventually catch up to us. And last I heard he is like 60 light years away. 60 jumps, sorry.
Let's see, 60 jumps, I think?
And eventually Vinny's going to get caught up too,
Yeah,
since he hasn't bought a fleet carrier for us yet.
I have faith.
I'm working on it.
He spent his money on a girlfriend.
I did not.
Appreciative of him than we are.
She's so much kinder.
The real question,
him
Vinny,
feel
is why
bad.
did you randomly decide to go back into Skyrim?
She doesn't judge him.
No, I seen a
I
YouTube
think
video of
it's,
it.
it's like
That's
right
it?
in between the two of us. Yeah,
coming.
start driving towards me. I'm pretty sure it's like right in between.
I heard that the only way to keep your sanity in deep space is to talk to yourself. Lucky for me, I have you to talk to.
Apparently Friend sees one too. He says, there's one right ahead!
Handbrake is on.
See, I don't mess around with the SRV. I just like fly around to my ship until I spot them.
Did you see it on my screen, friend? Or how'd you... I'm far enough away from you that I think we'd be able to find both of them. Hold on. To the left if you're facing sniper.
Did you guys get phase 3 done last night?
Phase 3 on what?
Star Citizen.
Oh, right there. I do got
Sure,
some.
he's talking about the same one. Oh, did you? Did you find it?
I mean, we had phase 3 done a while ago, so technically.
Right by your RV.
Oh, okay.
We were just flying around to the players, killing things all night. We had a lot of fun.
That's cool.
I'm surprised you didn't
Where
join.
is it?
It was this way.
Oh, that's the one I just found. That's the one I was talking about.
Oh. Where were you just at? Because I lost it when I got my ship.
Okay, turn left. Straight ahead.
Yep, got it.
Drive assist off.
Yeah, we got Elite into the game. His system was interesting.
I just realized something. If we were on Earth right now, we'd be stuck in traffic.
He misunderstood my words and accidentally picked Lorville as his home
well?
planet. I think so.
Oh. Friends don't let friends pick Lorville.
Is that a no?
No.
Oh,
There isn't the other SRV.
I know. I was hoping maybe you could just give me a ride to mine, but apparently that's not a thing.
Just stand on top of it.
Is that a thing?
I don't know.
Find out.
Try it. For
Alright, so-
science.
Alright, I'll trade it nice and safe. Are you in?
Yep. Nope. I just slid right
Handbrake is on.
It worked about as well as trying right at the top of one GPS. Ow! And I'm dead.
What? How old are you?
You killed him?
Ran me over.
I was taking a left. Why would you run into my tire?
I was running straight toward my vehicle. Lost. Codex discovered. 50,000 credits.
Why? Why would you? I'm so sorry.
Horrible. You are a very bad man. You're a very bad man.
My plan was for you not to be right there. I was taking a left. Apparently, I was too close.
You're a very bad man. Now the question is, where's it going to put?
It puts you next to your ship.
I'm in my ship. I'm in
Oh, there you go.
space.
Oh. Well, we just started the night, so all you gotta do is scan the two objects again. Hold on, let me...
You're a very bad man.
Once you scan the one next to the ship sniper, if you come back over to me, this is the other
Some
pile.
explorers found a planet made entirely of
You're very
diamonds.
bad.
Talk
I don't
about
even know
striking
where
it
you are at
rich.
this point. Hold on. Find your...
Yes, friend, where did you find the scorpion? I searched around for that and I could not actually find it.
Coming in on you.
Is this a medium ship? Yeah.
Don't know where your ship is, but I'm coming in on you. So if you want to just hang by that one.
Yeah. Should have that other pile right next to your ship too.
Oh, no, I was in space, so it's next to your ship. My SRV is still out here.
I don't know. Alright, so I will say the Mandalay looks pretty cool coming in. So I got a question, friend. Did you decide to upgrade your...
Droid.
You had two of them though, right?
Yeah, I got you. What kind
Did you
of new
decide to
change?
change your Anaconda to the Mandalay for exploration? Or are you keeping your Anaconda for it?
We've been traveling for a while now. Want to play a game to pass the time? I spy with my little eye.
Yeah.
Oh, you can actually like lock onto different things. I completely swapped to the Mandalay and I tripled my jump range. My Conda is strictly combat now.
No! No more of that! Because I won't have any more SRVs ahead.
And I technically still have two.
That's just fun to find a new system.
We're out in the middle of nowhere. But eventually we gotta repair my modules anyway,
Yeah,
since
we've been
that slight...
following the Woogerias though, and only going to super stars. I'm sure there might be a name system.
Maybe.
What's the difference between the standard docking computer and the advanced?
Advance actually
One
lets you
docks
take
and
off.
land. Yeah, one takes off and docks, the other just docks.
Advance is the one that you want. The other one you have to take off manually. Which honestly, the manual takeoff's not too bad though. So
No, not nearly as
I think the
good as
landing's much more. Well, I guess it depends. You know, you could have a very large ship trying to exit some of the smaller stations and keep like getting crashed or impounded. So I guess I could see that's where the ants would come more in hand with each other.
Mon Captain, I'm picking up a transmission from a distant planet. It sounds like they're playing the Macarena.
Because when you're leaving, you're rotating with the station. Trying to get in, manually have to rotate.
Yeah.
I just meant with like the traffic coming in and out. That's the only reason that I would think that technically. No, that's just for spaceports. Like settlements,
yeah,
it'd be
the
easier
auto
for.
launcher will put you in a queue. Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna mess with it on a medium ship.
I did a couple times with the Anaconda. I mean, I did not like it, but I did manage it, and I only had a clean. I only had a screw.
Maybe I should retire my Phantom and swap it for the Anaconda. I mean, technically I can move up to the Anaconda as my exploration ship until I get enough to make that a combat ship.
Yeah, it'll have to be very bare bones. The mass on it is really
one. This time it's far enough away.
Oh, it is.
Drive assist off.
Ha!
Getting a little worried there to make sure that you
Second
didn't get ran
bacterium
over, Jurassic.
Bullari's sample collected. 1 to go.
How do
Now
we do
move
that?
another 500 meters from here and find our last sample.
What? So that one that you got ran over on, apparently I didn't get credit for it.
Can you get credit for running me over?
No, that pile where you died at, apparently I never scanned it.
Ah! Better be right.
Had to teach him.
I have no idea. Oh, we're going back to the one by my ship?
Yeah. The Anaconda is bulky and slow. You'll want big guns and fighters. They struggle with taking damage like a mini glass cannon.
Yeah,
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species. Commander.
But it's like...
Drive assist off.
So the only thing... I have a marker for your ship, but I don't have a marker for my ship.
You can call your ship to you.
Yeah,
But my ship has the marker for him.
yeah, yeah, that's where the stuff is. Ice driving sucks.
That's another sample collected. What next, Commander?
Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
All species of interest on this body have now been scanned. Commander.
Then, wait,
Ew.
stay there.
Friend said I auto-dismissed and it, or I got too far and
Hey there.
automatically dismissed. Wait a minute, you're like 500 from me. Are you not able to scan this one?
No, that's what I'm saying. Stay there. I'll grab that one. That'll be 3 for me. Big rock there.
Oh, you want to go? Alright, fine. We'll go into turret mode.
Go for it. Oh, man.
Scanning. Unmanned Commander Sniper Wolfengs. Novice. Lawless. Mandalay. Bounty is 0 credits.
0 credit bounty.
Yeah. Because
There.
unlike you, I don't piss people off.
I don't either. I get even. Uh-huh.
People
It's
at
over
home
behind
think-
us.
You just found another location for a cobalt bacterium Bullaris. That's been logged in our codex. Commander.
Did you get it?
Yep.
Nice. Is that 3 out of 3 for you?
Yep.
Now, I'm not saying that I forgot the button, but, how do I call my ship again?
So 3. Close,
Recall.
3.
Got it.
Recalled.
Oh yeah, 4 seconds delay. Sorry.
You know, it's not actually a bad looking planet with, like, the sunset. It's just empty.
So far. Yo, that's one thing I just can't figure out is how there's so many planets. Like every planet is you can actually land on
Huh?
have no atmosphere.
What do you mean?
There's no atmosphere on any of these planets that we go to. Though in the one that there is, I can't land on
I thought your computer lady said he had some bacteria on him. Didn't see he was standing in front of some.
because yeah, like Earth is the only one.
There's a gorgeous view of the galaxy outside. Anyone want to come take a look?
This is my ship. Why can I not board my ship?
Welcome back, Commander.
About to say, am I in your ship? But no, this is my wait, yeah, this is my ship. I think. Am I in yours? No, because it's got 2 SRVs. Odyssey allows you to land on thin atmosphere planets. They just want to render cities in full atmosphere in real time. That's the biggest reason.
Why can I not land in my? Why not? Can I not get on my ship?
Are you trying to board it?
What's going on? Yeah, I'm trying to board it. It's my ship. Let me in.
Alright, now, not that we got lost and confused, but do you remember which...
I know there was a 3.
Actually, hold on. ED Copilot remembers.
Was it B3A?
Yep, B3A.
I remember. I'm good.
It says 2 others need a DSS scan, but I don't think the area is scanned, so I'm not sure what she's talking about. Yeah, so B3A. Oh, is that why? Because it says I haven't scanned it yet.
Well, we haven't probed it.
Got work to do.
Yeah, we haven't probed it.
I know. That's why I said we got work to do.
Hold on.
Oh, I thought you said I got work to do. Like, what?
You got the engineer module.
Commander, I just
You
found
ready?
a recipe for space pancakes. I think I'll try it out for breakfast tomorrow.
So what else do I need other than a detailed service scanner? That's it, right?
Landing gear.
Fuel scoop.
Yeah, I got that.
SEO drive.
Accounting for that.
You don't necessarily need it, but I think a repair limpet helps out a ton. In case you do a rough landing. But once again, you don't necessarily need that one. There's the auto repair limpet as well. That's for more of being able to repair your modules. So that's just another quality of life one. Auto field maintenance unit, sorry.
Frameshift drive charging.
What are you gonna be driving, Vinny?
Oh, I got a great Mark II.
3, 2,
Wait, the Phantom, right?
Board?
Nope.
Oh, the Mark II is the combat. The Phantom's the exploration one.
Is it?
Yeah.
What's the difference?
I think one's
I
lighter.
don't even know anything. Yeah, I guess one would be lighter. So go further.
warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond
so I might have supercharged a little bit too much.
Yeah, I'm probing the planet. I shot a probe and I just see from the side of my screen.
Well, you see what happened. It was a far distance that I supercharged, and then I ended up going fast enough around the planet that I gravity well charged to supercharge.
Yeah.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Did you not get the group invite I seen you earlier, Vinny?
I was not up.
What about that one?
Surface scan complete.
Commander Vinny has just joined the wing.
Hey, hold on. Oh. Sable is in the Rengudia systems, technically, Sniper, so he must not be too far out.
There's like 40 million of them or so.
43 jumps.
2 biological signals detected on body B3A.
You said you're 43 jumps out from us still?
Detecting 2
23.
signals below. There are
23.
bacteria and fonticulua. Commander.
Are you using the fastest jump still? That doesn't seem right.
Yeah, I'm using fastest jump, but it puts me through all these stars that's got fuel on it.
This is going to be a crack.
Why?
Because so like the last planet was pretty much all blue with some uncolored areas.
Now, am I supposed to be using JetCon boost?
No, I think that's the Dwarf Star boost that we don't know how to do necessarily yet.
Okay, so I'm moving as fast as it'll let me.
Flat area.
Alright, looking for the Crate Phantom.
Sorry, Vinny, I didn't realize it. Until you said the Mark II, that's when I realized you were on the wrong one. Or if you had the Mandalay. I don't know if you got that ship or not.
Nah, I didn't buy it.
Okay, what? I want to make sure that I'm supposed to be going to YEN B37 -0.
Do you see our friend markers there on the galaxy map?
No,
We
you
will
guys
reach
are
our
in the
destination
complete
in 2
opposite
jumps.
direction.
We're at the Den B40-0. Where are you? I don't even see you. Sable, did you pick a random spot thinking it was us?
No, that's 29 jumps away.
Yeah, but you're all the way at the...
I
Definitely
asked you
went
if I
the
was
wrong
going
way
to
somewhere.
the B37-0. You said yes.
That doesn't even have a B37. That's EX-Q.
I was going to the Yen B37-0.
Setting course for Redgear.
Yeah,
EEX
you're 22 jumps from where we're at.
-1. We will reach our destination
am
in 22
29.
jumps.
And I'm trying to fuel up here at the store.
I'll turn around now.
Check, make sure I got.
Said you didn't see much blue, Sniper?
Yeah. I mean, I picked a pretty thick area. If you pull up my beacon, you should see me on the planet.
Orbital flight engaged.
Now entering orbital cruise for body B3A. Planet is of type icy body. Surface temperature is minus 221 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.05 g.
Let's see if I can find it for it, like smashing me into the planet. Are you on the right side of the planet? It looks like there's...
You know, right side of the road.
There's no... What? Alright. Is it sunny where you're at, or is it not sunny?
Yeah. That's relative. It's not, I mean, all my lights are on, so it's not as sunny. But yeah, you should be coming up on me. That should be, looking at the angle on your screen. That's where I'm at.
Warning, brake drive operating beyond safety limits.
Negative 221 degrees Celsius. I'm noticing all these planets are cold. How come we can't ever find a warm one? Pretty sure that catalog has over 1,500 stars or more, because I think Gundia are procedurally generated when they are made in the galaxy. Wow. Are you next to a mass sniper?
What?
You found one yet?
I heard that some pilots like to play space golf using limpets and asteroids. We should try it sometime.
Unfortunately, you gotta be very specific when naming those procedural stars. Yeah, I didn't mean to put Sable in the wrong direction.
Shame. Oh, connection error.
So can I deploy the hard points and wipe out the ship I found? Clearly hostile, right?
It's always best to assume hostile.
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted. Landing gear deployed.
That's the case.
Oh, you missed it last night, Vinny. Somehow Sniper rented a freelancer? Looks like a third way to me. Fire! Yeah, poor Sniper, his wings got shot out in a freelancer. And he went full speed, like spinning around into the planet.
No. That's not how it happened at all. I was on the planet. I'm trying to figure out how to get, like...
We have touched down, Commander. Our first landing on this body.
Bay. And every 5 seconds, my ship just went into a full speed spiral in place. And it would just like slowly edge one way or the other. And finally, after about 15-20 minutes
Low gravity
of that,
warning.
I finally hit one of the connecting bridges on Odyssey and lost everything.
When he says lost everything, he had a bunch of titanium.
Tungsten.
He had a bunch of tungsten, sorry.
So he really had a cargo bay full of medcams.
So, again...
He was really proud about the tungsten.
Yeah, understand, it wasn't so much about the value of it, about the fact that I pulled up to the wreck, I got it, I filled up the cargo bay, I set out a goal,
Driver
and I
assist
did it.
off.
And the
Yeah.
game once again said, fuck you.
No, it wasn't the game. The game didn't make you lose your wing.
No, that was probably you.
No. If you wanted me to shoot you, I was in the big ballistic cannon. That thing would have been way more wrecked than a little wing.
That could have been you or anyone else on the turret.
I'm just telling you. In the Polaris, I was in the big giant ballistic cannon, and that thing would have shredded your freelancer.
Fonticulua campestris. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 1 million credits if you get a sample.
I mean, you will know, because I mean, it was on stream technically.
Amethyst Fonticulua campestris has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body, Commander. It's worth around 1 million credits. Perhaps run an EDNC client to broadcast this data.
After the big score, really even worth it. So for me, it was more or less just experiencing.
That's our first.
There's no proof that it's getting reset in a week,
Now
though.
move at least 500 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
Probably gonna be next year sometime.
That's what Ash was saying. He was in the Eva Cotty preview, and he was saying it was pretty rough. Please tell me you're 500
the way you
away.
guys talk, you make it sound like as soon as the free flight days are over, 4.0 is coming out.
Oh, that's the way Ham talks. Everyone else is saying it's going to be delayed for like months.
You're right. That one's on me.
It's too close. I didn't want to listen to the AI because I thought I was like, you know what, maybe this is just far enough. But
Wait a minute. Rewind that. You thought the AI was wrong?
yes.
How dare you?
Like, the one that actually is reading the game data and telling you?
Yes.
They're wrong.
Yes.
Not the one who's eyeballing you for shits and giggles.
I'm eyeballing it for shits and giggles. I'm eyeballing it for money.
We're now at an appropriate distance.
Now you're far
Yeah,
enough.
like,
Species. Boss.
in anticipation that, you know, the light was coming, I didn't care if it was a big story. Something I saw that do. Constant was as good as anything else. It wasn't in your guys' way. Yes, that's pack rat. Going after the not necessarily useless stuff, but obviously not as
Drive
useful.
assist off.
But money is money.
The thing is, some of those minerals, you're saying money is money, some of it's actually worthless. Like iron, for example. The guy who buys iron no longer is in the game, so that's actually a worthless commodity.
Pass. I passed them.
Second sample collected, boss. Now move another 500
But
meters
most of
from
it
here
does
and
have
look for
some
the
value.
third and final sample needed.
There is cases where it's like literally nothing.
Yeah.
You just found another location for an Amethyst Fonticulua campestris. That's been logged in our codex, Skipper. It's worth around 1 million credits if you can.
Surely this group over here is like 500 away, right? This big flat planet can't tell the difference in distance? Excellent.
So, how many more scans do you need?
Let's see one more.
Okay. So I got all three to
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new
Have
colony.
you found the other item though?
No. I gotta do that. But I got all of the funguses.
Drive assist off.
It's like funguses pay the most anyways.
But I have a feeling on this particular planet, it's going to be white. It's going to be white bacteria.
Warning. Dangerously
So,
low
yeah,
temperature
we're-
detected.
Oh, I'm gonna crash into the star.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I can tell you from experience it hurts.
You're not gonna have a good time.
Congratulations, Commander. That's
No,
another
I went
sample
to
for Vista
go
Genomics
do
and a
my
nice
D
payout in your
scan, and I
pocket.
hit the button to switch my guns, and
Looks like we have scanned all of the species of interest on this body, sir.
that other one where you shoot the planets.
Yeah. Aren't those on the same group?
No, it's on a different group, but I bumped the button. I had that on there.
Yeah, put those on the same group. I had them on the same group. These scanners on the primary and surface scanner. So that way, Big Bomb can just automatically on card.
Yep, that's a mindset.
to automatically do it for you?
Set it, forget it, and just collect the money.
So you don't blow up.
And practically.
Alright, Sniper, I'll leave it up to you. Are we... Oh, how far are you, Sable? Are you on the way?
Yeah.
Would you like us to wait for you then?
Yeah, because I'm supposed to about being on teams or something. Actually, I'll be at 19 once I actually get out of this area.
Did you say a Sniper?
Why are you thinking about calling me out?
I was until I found one.
Oh, did you find it?
I did.
Driver assist
Attention
off.
all crew members. Please note that Space Madness is not covered by our health insurance plan.
The crazy thing is, this is so much harder to find, and it's worthless.
What color is it?
Warning.
Right?
Yeah, it's white.
Temperature detected.
Of course.
Though the game says it's colored gold.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a gold bacterium vesicula. Another entry for our codex. That's
I mean,
one
maybe
of
they're
the
talking about like the little like
data
lines on the
sample.
inside that makes like the whole dragon scale. I guess maybe that's the color they're going with.
Gold bacterium vesicula has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body, sir. It's worth around 1 million credits. Perhaps run an EDNC client to broadcast this data.
And I was like, what? You mean like the fruit?
That's the first sample of
certainly wasn't the
bacterium
color.
vesicula collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
And there's another blob that way. Gotta be nice and careful not to run you over. Are you out from underneath my feet? Yes. Not just a dark patch, or is that an actual thing?
Over there?
I am, but I thought my little doohickey would be doohicking, and it's not.
Sweeping thing at the top
Yeah. It does. If you point at an object, it'll actually show like a little blue symbol.
Are you sure that's not your ship?
We're now at an
100%.
appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species. Commander.
Aim at the trees, you'll notice it has like a little highlighted area. That's how me and Sable sort of like scan areas in our SRVs without having to get out too often. The thing that's so weird to me is I don't understand why the fungi is worth more than the bacterium.
Because there's more of it, so it's easier to like for them to come back and like break it. Because I assume that's what we're scanning, so they can come back.
It's because of its recreational properties.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, the bacterium's harder to find.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing: you have a mushroom on your ball sack. It smells like.
Found another set.
Driver assist off.
Yeah, I'm definitely not saying anything special about my compass.
You're doing it wrong.
I see you. The only blue things I see is you, your SRV, and the two ships off in the distance.
No, your little HUD display.
Sample collected, Commander. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
Like when you're sitting inside, click M, and you should see like a little, I don't know, like a big circle thing.
Yeah, I see a big circle.
Yeah. So when you're pointed at an object of interest, it'll actually highlight. Elite, all of this life starts out as bacterium. So the bacterium is the beginning stage of life and is supposedly the most common form of life in the galaxy. Oh, so basically since the most common is worth less.
But there's bacteria on Mars, so technically there's life, but... Alright, so which circle? You're talking about the one that for you is purple, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the top one. See, look at the
Right,
tree?
and I'm looking-
See how I'm pointing at it? It, like, glows?
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay, the reticle.
Yeah.
That's called a reticle.
I never said what it was. I just said it glows.
The entire screen glows. This is one of very few times you really need to be specific. The glowing thing. They're all glowing things.
There's only one thing that glows when you're pointing at life.
Yeah.
We're now at an
SRT.
appropriate
Oh,
distance
that-
to find a new colony of this species. Commander.
Got a
Is
target.
this yellow?
Yeah, see it? Your target. There you go. I definitely saw a target. Target open.
Drive assist off.
It was gray for me, but oh,
Warning.
thanks.
Dangerous below temperature detected.
I shoot it?
Yeah, with the turret. You back up. There we go.
Why did you shoot the rock?
Because I could. There's one for each of us, okay? Relax.
Yeah, but were we supposed to scan it before you blew it up?
No, it's just a thing you pick up, you scoop up with your cargo scoop.
I think it's a cargo scoop?
It's a material.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Carbon.
Well, I thought it was something cool. Yes, that is a rock.
Yep, it's a carbon rock.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Well, I thought we went a far distance, but I still see your ship.
Yep.
Alright, so here, at any moment, I am going to see bacterium on the ground.
Apparently Benny's got his big one set up.
Commander, we seem to be experiencing a space-time anomaly. I suggest we all put on our space goggles and ride it out.
Wait, what now?
Benny has his bing bong set in a way that when he flies around, it will pull out bacteria. I have no idea how the hell he did it, but
Yeah,
he
the
finds
heads
a
up
way
display.
faster than we do.
Yeah. There's a way to map it, but it's only for planets that are charted already. And it only shows you the first starting one.
Like this one is.
This is discovered planetary wise, but there's no data turned in on the items that we're finding. And if there's no data found, then there's no reference on where the closest object is. Are we going towards the rocky area? Bacterium's in the flat area.
Look, I'm just following you.
Clearly not. You started taking a right.
I'm following you.
Uh-huh.
Are you following me?
Well, I was trying to go forward, and then he crashed into me. Alright, hold on.
I think I found something. Yes, I did.
Found bacterium?
Handbrake is on.
Nice.
And it's
At least you're on the semi-light side of the planet compared to where Jurassic normally lands us.
Right, it's flat.
Hey,
Yes.
I actually looked for the bright side, and then I was on like the brighter side of the sniper. Actually,
Way the other way. It's coming in hot.
I'm not coming in
Oh god,
hot.
pull up. Pull up.
Drive
Coming in
assist
hot.
off.
No need to freak out.
You know what's even
It's
more
always a good to
terrifying
freak
than
out.
space? Your piloting skills. Just kidding. Or am I?
Okay, sit up.
Gold is now found.
Shield activated.
Great job, Commander. You've earned us a nice little payout from Vista Genomics. Looks like we have scanned all of the species of interest on this body, Commander.
I've done.
Ship recalled.
All right, Sable, where you at?
I have no clue. I'm somewhere. 14 jumps out.
You just found another location for a gold bacterium vesicular. That's been logged in our codex, Skipper.
That's right, bring it on in, ship. Take up all of this space. Sniper doesn't need none of it.
Good chance. Where's my ship gonna land? It looks like it's. Oh, good thing you moved.
Why, is it landing on top of me?
It came close. It's almost like it's trying to get payback or some shit.
Yeah, it's almost like you pulled it on top of me.
Obviously, don't have that kind of control, and you know it.
Uh-huh.
All I can say is recall.
By the way, I don't know how you do it, but the easiest way I found to board the ship is just to
Drive assist.
have it go like super slow forward. Then you just wait for the board to
Welcome
pop up
back.
and then you go in
Come on,
immediately.
Oh, you don't use. Oh, you use the assist.
I use the assist. I bump E twice to let it like move forward a little bit, and then I click 3, and I
Oh,
wait
no,
for it to say not board to board.
I think I was just at a weird angle.
Oh, you talking about before
Like
when you were trying to
I
get in?
normally don't have trouble getting onto my ship with the SRV. It just wasn't doing it that one time. Might have been a bad angle. So where to now?
Well,
Cannot comply.
he's he's still on the way, Sable.
Yep, I'm scooping to this star and then we'll be back on. Because it says there's no scoop after this one.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
But here's a question: really anything keeping us from going in his direction?
No.
I mean, it would be technically it's still going in a random direction, isn't
Ready
it?
to engage.
It is, yeah.
So I guess plot a star in his direction. Maybe make it a little easier for him to catch up.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to red gear, CO Yada, Yada, Yada. This star and the next 21
Yeah.
stars in our route are all
I thought
scoopable.
that was the escape vector. I'm not exactly sure where I'm going.
You just disappeared.
We're now 21 jumps from red
You
gear,
jumped to another system.
CX-Q 319-1.
Yep, that's definitely not an escape vector. Let's see, where did you head? Okay, so
Fuel
this is either
scooping.
you or Steve.
Forgot I set this course like a long time ago. For some reason, it just saved the whole time.
Really? Where'd you go?
To buy a Great Phantom.
Oh, that's right. You got disconnected. Like, I just noticed you weren't here.
Is it still on the group yet?
Yeah, it was.
You got disconnected.
Two geological signals detected on Body 1BA.
Fuel scooping complete.
So you gotta do it like a professional sniper. You gotta fuel scoop well when you're doing your FFS scan.
Requires movement. You have to be still for an FSS scan.
Doesn't require movement.
Are you talking about honking?
We will
No.
reach our destination in 20
I was doing the whole like skating around the planets.
Yeah, I don't know about
let's
if that's
see.
professional or not, but I'm getting my 500s per second before I start
100?
doing all that. Yeah, you get 500 per second.
Oh no! I was doing 300 per second while scanning.
Yeah, it's not very inefficient.
I'm kind of heading towards Sable actually. Here, let me get you. Ah. Ooh, invite.
We gotta figure out if there's a point to geologicals.
Frame shift drive.
And is there a point to geologicals?
Yeah, there you go. It's Brent. Brent knows stuff.
What on earth is Zai? I don't think we've ever been to that one.
It's nowhere. Nowhere at all. We need to
Jumping to red gear.
He's getting a cheaper deal.
2. This star
already
and the
chopping
next
over
20
here.
stars in our route are
Oh,
all
bargain shopping. You're going for the cheapest
Okay,
price,
if
aren't
they
you?
have cans, pick them up before acid can.
The only thing that I
getting a
need
team-
now is Dominator 3.
I don't know if I want to pass
We
this.
are now
or
20
not.
jumps from red gear. EEX-3
I've got 5 bodies in this
C19-1.
area that's biological.
So, acid. What do you think? Over there? It's 5 of them.
On
It
5
is.
different planets.
So is
So like
one
a-
on each planet, or is it 5 on each planet?
No, 1 on each planet. Which will probably be bacteria.
It may not be. They could be one of those ferns that put gas over the top.
I'm pretty sure Friend said if it's just one, it's always bacterium.
Fuel scooping complete.
It's the original exobiology, like a fraction of the payout, so you don't need to leave the SRV for it though. Not very much money to be had it unless you want to fill out your codex.
3 geological signals detected on
System
Body
scan
B1.
Complete.
Oh, well, that's
It makes it easier.
you could just hit the biologicals tab. It'll tell you all the planets that you scan that as biologicals, and then you can just use it to set a course.
Frame shift drive charging.
I'll remember that for the next time.
There you go.
No, Bing Bong, I didn't say set a reminder.
4, 3,
I think you said set a reminder.
XJ-D and 40-1.
Did say you were talking about remembering things.
Yeah, don't need a computer to do that.
The
for me
subsequent
yet.
19 stars are also scoopable,
I'm old,
so no
but
need
not
to
bad.
refill the tank here, Mon Capitan.
Next up.
19 jumps remaining in our
Fuel
route.
scooping.
See one of these planets, there's not much on them yet.
Fuel scooping complete.
What? I said what?
What? Can't be right.
A1 is landable with atmosphere. Not a first
System
discovery
scan
though.
Complete.
They have to do a few jumps to get where you are.
Who the Sable is?
Oh, where you are.
I've already left that area.
Knows this stop between where you went might actually have
Warning.
stuff we want.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
This is
I looked it up because I remember one other thing they did, but wasn't sure. Never did it myself. You can shoot them after scanning and get engineering materials from them. Talking about geologicals?
Module malfunction. Frameshift drive charging.
Actually, I got a good question, friends. So what happens if we, like, leave our ship in the middle of nowhere? Then we just, like, ride in someone else's ship.
UO-D.
You call it to, like, Ohm City or, like, whatever major city it is, and you still keep all your data? Or do you have to physically fly that ship
And the
back?
subsequent 18 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel. We're now 18 jumps from Red Gear, EEX-Q C19-1.
28. There we go. That's what we're looking for.
Fuel scooping complete. Warning. Temperature critical.
Yeah, geological signals. Some are shootable, all are scannable. You get engineering mats from them. I'm gonna start working on engineering in the next stream. Except that last stream. But next stream is gonna be it. Well, you weren't on when we were starting to look bitty. And then Sam was like, oh, I want an exobiology, so that's what we're doing. I still need to get with you at some point and try to figure out that ED engineer.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I just don't
Like
understand how to use it.
I would have never
yet.
been able to figure it out in game, like if I didn't have that program to explain it.
As long as you don't die, you can call it to any station you're at. It's not there, it will be super expensive. It's really far. Like my Phantom, to take it to Maya, it was like $1 million or more from EQ Pegasi. Yeah, but I mean, if you have more than $1 million, I mean, it's not necessarily too expensive in the grand scheme of things if you have more data than what it actually has on the ship.
I'm sure somebody's figured this out. But what if you, like, send your ship off, get in someone else's ship, land on a planet, and do wherever you want to go, and then try and recall? I wonder what would happen.
Oh, I get what you're saying. So, like, if I boarded your ship in one of the other systems and we loaded yours,
you
like,
send your ship
another
off,
planet.
get in my ship, we go wherever the end game is, and then you could land on a planet. See if
Do you know
can
what's
recall your
scarier
ship.
than an angry Thargoid?
And if you
A
could,
space
that
station's
would be a
mail slot
massive
when you're
hack.
trying to dock in a hurry.
Ought to be a hack.
That'd be kind of cool.
Like the free money hack from Chase Bank.
It's not really a thing. It also can take over an hour most likely, so if you do that, you might as well log off in the concourse area and just wait. See, our plan is,
I
friend,
hear
whenever we
negative.
do things like that, we find a system that has conflict zones and we can go do ground combat while we wait.
4 biological.
4 biological.
detected
Right
on
there.
body B7. Nice. B7 has already been discovered, but it's landable with an atmosphere.
Friends, great parts.
I'm heading for the Odudu sector.
Ooh, what?
You do. Hey, guess where I logged in at tonight?
Where?
Wiener Enterprise.
You can use the stuck recovery option in help and info tab in the main menu. You can only recall ships on the planet it is orbiting. Well, that's good to know. Thanks for letting us know. Well, there you go, Sniper. Now you have your answer.
Yep. Hit at all the parties.
Stuck recovery will put your ship in space.
Five biological.
5 biologicals on this one?
On body B5.
Alright, Sniper, I found a pretty good
B5 is
sector.
landable with atmosphere.
Did you?
Not a first
Yeah.
discovery, though.
We're still scanning this one.
3 geological
You can scan that
zones
one.
detected on body B1A.
Are you just quitting?
No.
System scan complete.
What the hell, man? We still got
Certified.
80. We're only at 85%.
Well, how many's on that planet?
Are we still talking about the same system?
I don't know. Are you where I'm at?
I was when I started spectruming.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
In my area, there's 2 different planets that have 5 biologicals each on them.
Perfect.
Angudia Ud B40 to B5.
Jump.
One friend left me on a planet in Betelgeuse system, and I almost died because my ship was 4 systems away and I was disconnected. Ooh, that's not good. How do you survive? Actually, I was wondering about that, Sniper. You said something about the fuel rats had to go like a million miles to save somebody that was like at the edge of the universe or something. Wouldn't they have
So
just taken a
would.
fleet carrier?
For something like that, they might, yeah, do a free carry.
Why didn't they?
Oh, I don't know the details. I'm only telling stories I've heard.
So that could be a story that was completely a lie. Watched some of your SE videos, didn't realize how complicated it was. Honestly, it's not too bad once you like start getting into it, but it's a little
Disables
overwhelming
here.
at the beginning. I think for starting out though, if you get used to like the turret gunner position, for example, it's honestly not too bad. It is free fly right now though, so you can try it out all the way till December 5th if you're wanting
So where are we
to check it
headed?
out with us.
Just received a message from a friend.
Rangodia
Spotted some interesting activity in this
U0D B42 B5. As they don't like using normal names. Saw my health packs while he was rushing back to me. I was like 30% health when he finally landed. Ooh, that's not good at all.
How you gonna come up with a normal name for 3 billion stars systems?
Yeah, right. I'm still waiting to find Bob.
Bob Star.
Really Bob or Bob?
Just Bob.
And then on a planet, you'll randomly find Bob's Road.
Well, you know, they do like to name
Is it
stations
disconnected again?
and things
Thank you, Volcano, for letting me know.
pop culture references. And remember that cartoon movie? What was it? Earth AE or something like that, where the Earth gets blown up like at the very beginning.
Hey
and,
Jasper, sorry, I completely missed that.
At the
As you're
end,
trying
he winds
first
up
to scum
naming the
planets,
new
you went
planet
together.
Bob. And the love interest is like, I'm not living on a planet called Hobbies.
Alright, so if you guys are trying first discovery planets, you want to either go up or down as well. Most commanders usually stay near galactic planes, so there is more undiscovered systems up higher or lower, especially when closer to the bubble. Geos will have stuff that you shoot off of them. They will give raw material. If one bio sign, most of the time it's bacterium, but not always. So, not doing ground conflict zones? Are you talking about bad at doing conflict zones, Mustang? Titan AE. There we go. Sorry, Sniper, I had to get caught up. Apparently my YouTube chat was disconnected for some reason.
Hey,
I agree.
Just finished running
Why
some
it sometimes does it.
diagnostics, and everything's looking good
so
on our
when
end.
did you trail
How's
off?
everyone holding up?
You were talking about Bob, yeah. I'm trying to slow down, quit trying to drag me along, planet.
Both of you.
This is the loop of awesomeness I decided to call it. Titan AE, that's the movie he's thinking of with Bob. Oh.
Titan 80, that's it. That was close. Great movie.
I don't know if I've ever seen that movie.
Well, it's worth it just to watch. It's always on YouTube.
Is it on Netflix? Or no, sorry. Is it on Sci-Fi? If it's not on Sci-Fi Channel, surely it can't be good.
I got it on my server.
Is it in your server?
Uh-huh. My
What's that
streaming
about?
service.
What streaming service are you using?
The one that I created.
Yeah, it's called Vinny. Now the question is,
Surface
does your
scan
streaming
by
service have my
50%.
cousin Vinny?
Yes.
5 biological signals detected on body B5.
Yes, it does.
It's another
that
decent movie.
Oh, yeah. Wait up. Oh man, there's just stuff all over the planet. I'm just gonna try to find this spot.
Yep. I'm gonna just land right here at the top.
And there is no spot that has everything. Okay.
Orbital flight engaged.
We were at a planet one
We're
time,
approaching
me and
body
Sable, where it was literally
This
like
one's a high metal content body.
biologicals are on one side and then we had to go like all on the other side.
Surface
Dude, I was in the high today. Normally I walk all over them, but
111
not now. They're like super soldiers now, run around more and seem like tinkly. It's also like the damage has been buffed. What weapons do you use, Jasper? You normally run highs quite often. Wait a minute, Sniper, you're on the wrong side of the planet.
Nope, I'm on the right side of the planet. I don't know where you guys are headed, but I'm heading for this patch where only stuff is, and it's big and plenty of places to look.
Debating if I should go to the other side of the planet or not. I'm already down here.
Going for this big old crater.
A big open area, it's fine. Elite 5 and Mercenary, something seems like it changed? Oh, really? Which faction are you going against, Jasper, that you're saying it's harder? Because I did notice some of the factions with the high zone seem harder than other ones, even though they're both classified as high. Check. Gotcha. Sable, are you laying on the side with Sniper?
Second.
I'm just following a blue box.
Yeah.
Yeah, but who are you following? Mine or Sniper's?
It doesn't tell me
Boss,
that. It
I've
just
discovered
shows
a
me
planet
blue
made
box.
entirely of cheese. Unfortunately, it's too Gouda to be true.
I recently moved from console, so I have less experience from ground combat and ED, also trying to buy masks to engineer my guns and suits from the carrier, but there is a bug. Won't let me buy anything at all on transaction error bug? Well, that's weird.
Cargo scoop retracted. Landing gear deployed.
One thing is I don't remember where my landing gear is.
L.
It's on a flight stick.
I'm not.
L.
And it's been a month now and they haven't even fixed it, dang. And when you get a planet with Krakoids, they only exist in single valleys on the whole planet. My heart sinks.
Jasper Underscore is online.
Perfect.
We have touched down, Commander. Our first landing on this body.
Been so long. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say it's been a while since I've actually drove
No
these.
gravity warning.
Gravity. Starlancer looks big in the videos. I flew one today and she's a small ship. Oh, Vinny, did you wrench your Starlancer?
Nah, they don't have the tack out yet.
Drive assist off.
Oh, the Freelancer. Sorry.
Lose a wing.
Nope, found me biologic.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a Sage Tussock Cultro. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 1.77 million credits if you get a sample. Nicely done. A Sage Tussock Cultro sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems. Run EDNC to notify external parties of this discovery. A sample is worth around 1.77 million credits.
This beautiful interior.
Sample of Tussock Cultro collected, Skipper. Now find another colony at least 200 meters away.
It's worth 8 million.
You just found another location for a Sage Tussock Cultro. That's been logged in our codex, Commander. It's worth around 1.77 million credits if you collect a sample.
I'm putting nothing into what she's saying.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species,
But-
Commander.
According to Bing Bong, I'm the first to step foot on this planet.
Second
she's telling you
sample
Deep
collected,
Space
Skipper.
Legends.
Now move another 200 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
I mean, if it's true, that'd be cool.
I laid it before you, didn't I?
But did you get out of your ship and touch the planet first? It's
mean,
called first football, not first
Every
ship
single
ball.
time I land, I almost all. disembark immediately, so I assume so.
You gotta get out and catch air once in a while.
I screwed
We're
up
now at an
and
appropriate distance
disembarked
to
the
find a
ship
new
and
colony
got
of this
back.
species, Skipper.
So,
Drive assist off.
like I said, I'm not putting 100% into it because the fact that we're doing it at the same time, obviously they don't communicate to one another. My Bing Bong and your Bing Bong.
For one, I didn't name mine Bing Bong.
Yeah, but Bing Bong is so much more fun to say.
I wonder if this is one of those planets that you have to actually go like miles to find the other
Congratulations,
biologicals.
Commander. You completed the scans.
Like I
All
said, the
species
one
of
I went
interest on
for
this
was
body
the
have
one
now
that
been
only
scanned,
shows up
sir.
in, by itself, like they don't cross, so that's why I went first. To get it out of the way.
It says you'll have a logo pop up in your face saying confirm first football if you're the first one to step on the planet. If you don't get that, someone else will be there before you.
Check that.
Things down in Urgen Jet Advanced Systems are the two factions that were in the Iridian system. I think it was the Gold and the Pirates or something like that. Those were the ones that we were having relatively easy time doing hard on. Over in Ohm City.
Hey friend, where would it record that in game? Because now you got me curious. Right there, yeah. First discovered by Merritt, first mapped by Divop, and first football by me.
Nice. Well, I'm the one that discovered the planet. Oh, it's stupid grass that it kept popping up on.
Sure, it was Merritt.
Mass is only 100 million IARC.
I've just finished making a cup of tea. Would you like a virtual cup as well?
Team's begging me to subscribe to Premium. Yeah, I noticed UT's been trying to push that lately. Alright, maybe you landed in a better spot, Sniper. All I see is grass. Oh, you used the ad blocker. That's why.
So I got What's up, yo?
Oh.
Hey.
Yeah, I got all 3 scans on grass already, friend.
You can pull your ship to you.
You get so far away that you exit out of your SRV, it will actually auto fly off.
Yeah, it does automatically fly off. It's like, alright, well, I'm out.
Just a quick update. The ship's garden is flourishing. We have a bumper crop of space potatoes and cosmic carrots.
because my spice tolerance is so. To make something like that, I would need 15 fucking
Wipe out. Alright, so Sniper, have you guys found anything but grass?
So I found Protexia metacleum teal is what I found. And like I said, they look like shrubberies. So I don't know if you're seeing grass or if you're seeing shrubberies.
Now you lied to me.
Yeah, Nara's a bitch. We'll do that. Especially
Did
when
lie
they
to you
find out
about?
that you got who I know looker over in Skyrim with AI.
Subscribe for all the moves there are also free to watch, but they don't do that.
No, she said the station had a 5A SCO drive, and all they have is the 5A regular. They have the 5B SCO.
Yeah. Crossing those AIs, man.
I have
They
good
look
news
great.
and bad news. The good news is that we're making great progress. The bad news is that we're still millions of miles away from anywhere interesting.
What else is unacceptable? I'm out in the middle of nowhere. I'm still only finding grass.
I might take your advice on that, Sniper, and do that reduction, because I'm gonna have my stepdad's just like me. His spice tolerance is.
Have you taken off yet, Acid?
Hmm?
Have you taken off yet?
Hull integrity now at
I
78%.
can come to you. Because, I mean, finding the big ass crater is easy enough.
On me for what?
For your grass.
You don't get my grass.
Well, I mean, I guess that's your grass.
I've gone far enough away that I don't see grass anymore. If you well, yeah, kind of over on the side of the planet that I'm on, you'll find it.
There's only one or two specimens. It'd be easy to say, yeah, no, I definitely got something different than you.
Chassis integrity compromised.
That might have been slightly rough landing.
Hull integrity now at 58%.
Power brake is on. Drive assist off.
Alright, let's see if we get lucky. Well, I'm back to grass, Sniper, if you need more grass. It's the grass I've already scanned, though. You said you're coming over here?
Yeah. And
Alright, while you do that, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
I just found out that space is actually infinite. So, technically we're just flying around in circles.
So, Benny, the questions you've been asking lead me to ask my own question.
What's that?
Have you joined a power, didn't you?
No. Nope, not yet.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you were asking about superpowers and their things, and then you're talking about finding the right parts. Oh,
Well, it was only for that carrier because it was like the faction carrier.
yeah.
And the last time I went to one, they wouldn't let me on.
Well, they wouldn't let you at all.
Well, I didn't know if it was because I was in that old faction we were in, or
No,
okay,
once you
was
leave
it?
the faction, they shouldn't hold a grudge.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking, when you get big ass shit.
No, but the carriers have large ports.
I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe you think. I mean, their side.
I just found out that the engineers have been using the wrong kind of duct tape on the hull. No wonder we've been having so many problems.
So, Sable, what I've learned doing this with him is when you want to like figure out who you're going to land with, select their beacon. We all have our beacons on, and that'll help you tell where they are, what side of the planet, and who it is.
Yeah, I was just following him.
Yeah, I think you're following me.
Are you here already, Sniper? Sorry, my
Touching
mic
down
was
now.
muted.
Not moving.
Oh, me?
Yeah, touching down.
Why should I stop moving?
Because then I kind of like to get near you, I have to move too. And it's a lot easier for you to not move than it is for me to move. You trying to kill me?
Maybe.
It's a lot different.
Oh, man. I found something else. It was bacterium.
We need that.
We do. It was white.
Of course it is.
Sometimes I wonder if we're the only intelligent life out here. Then I remember
I got
some of the
grass
people
on
I've
me.
met.
I don't know how far I am.
Why is it not doing the doohickey? There it goes.
Did you hit 3 instead of 5?
No? It was just taking a minute.
What, you just didn't fly over me, did you?
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the
Did you
first
fire-
time we have found a sage bacterium
it's
alcyonium. Another entry for our
one of the
codex.
ships.
That's worth around 1.66 million credits if you get a sample.
Maybe Vinny.
No, I recalled my ship.
Nicely done. A Sage bacterium alcyonium sample on this body that has not been reported to backend systems. Run EDNC to notify external parties of this discovery. A sample is worth around 1.66 million credits.
Holy crap, that's worth 8 million.
That's our
involved.
first sample collected, Commander. Now
Oh,
move at
well,
least
I
500
think that
meters
may
from
have been
here
my
to
ship.
find a
It just
different
left me
colony to
again.
continue the collection.
The big scan hitboxes gets weird. Ah, that's why, okay.
You just found another location for a Sage bacterium alcyonium. That's been logged in our codex, Commander. It's worth around 1.66 million credits if you collect a sample. Mustangs is online.
Exactly.
Mustang's on.
I hear that.
Well, it's Mustangs.
Yeah, I'm not sure how she says it wrong.
Oh, the stupid grass.
Oh, it's grass again.
I need grass.
Grass
No,
is
there's
easy
grass
to
on
find.
me.
Grass is
You must
everywhere.
touch- You must touch the grass.
Yeah, I need to touch it. So stay there.
We're now at an appropriate distance to
I must
find a new
touch this
colony of this
grass.
species. Boss.
So on my
You're
Twitch,
leaving
they
the
have
grass,
a...
aren't you? You're actually driving away from the grass.
Yeah, there's grass everywhere. You don't need me to help
Oh
you
yeah,
find
no, this
grass.
is definitely different from what I found.
That's great, because this grass is everywhere.
Yeah, my grass is more like a shrubbery.
I want you to touch the side of grass.
Oh,
somewhere
finally
around
you
here.
decide to land.
Is the... Oh, that's the shrub you were talking about. Do I do that, or do I keep doing this bacterium?
Bacterium. Oh, you can only do one at a time?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, son of a bitch. I need more grass.
I got grass over by me.
Where that bacterium was.
Need to get further in Elden Ring. I still haven't gone through the DLC yet. I haven't actually played Elden Ring. I was thinking about it, and then I was really disappointed that the co-op on it was, it was like a Dark Souls co-op.
Yankee.
You get a mod for it, you can actually do a seamless co-op, but for some reason they don't support it in-game.
Yeah. The whole password system for their multiplayer is stupid.
Well, and the fact that if you're in co-op, you can't actually use the horse. Or mount, whatever it is.
Yak.
Sure you can. I'm sure you can use mounts on multiplayer.
On Elden Ring.
How does NASA organize a party in space?
Yeah.
They plan it.
No, Memes did.
Yes, they used a mod.
PC, it's all about mods.
Oh, there's stupid grass again? Haunted by this
grass is
stuff.
good. I'll take that grass.
I thought you're doing
Oh, yeah.
bacterium.
No, because I scanned the grass without realizing that you can only scan one thing at a
So you're telling me you went with the easy thing to find instead of the hard white object on the ground that we found
Again.
one of?
time. Yeah, I did. Because you know what? I'm not seeing grass. All I'm seeing is bacterium.
There's more grass. Where's the bacterium at?
Back that way.
No help.
I gave you directions, didn't I?
No. You seriously saw bacterium? Zoom Sculpt mod has really taken off. The invasion optional, you can summon your spirits with others in the world, and you can... Your horse, you don't need to stay near each other. I exclusively play with Seamless anymore.
Take one.
Sniper, I got a question for you. You're in the medical field, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, dogs are a little different than humans.
Yeah. Like
But if
quite a
one
bit.
was recovering from a stroke, how long would it take?
Dog recovering from a stroke,
Uh-huh.
if they even can.
Uh-huh.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's more of, even if they can. I mean, there's no real way to judge. That's the thing about strokes. It affects the brain, and everyone's brain
Commander,
chemistry makeup
I have
is
detected a
different,
rogue
so
asteroid on a collision
you
course with our ship. Just kidding. It's just a
Like
space
some
cow.
people, like people, for instance, some people actually do regain, full use of what they lost after having a stroke, where some people remain flaccid on half their body for the rest of their lives.
And for the people who gain it, how long does it roughly take?
Could be, I mean, it depends on the size of the stroke, how much damage was done to the brain from it. I mean, it could be anything from months to never. And like I said, that's what people. I couldn't begin to tell you with dogs.
I mean, when my grandma first went through her stroke, it took 4 or 5 months for her to basically get moved from the chill back to the chill. So,
Dogs typically have a quicker heal time than humans. That's why I'm just wondering, like, a rough estimate.
I personally would say, I personally would say, waiting for a few months to see where they are. But other than that, I really
Pick up fun, but you have to understand, a physical injury and a brain are two different animals.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You can't view you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Brains
It gets
generally don't. I mean, human brains generally don't. There's no such thing as regeneration. Now, your brain can learn to reroute signals around the damaged tissue. But I mean, you're also on a much higher plane of
Did you know that the universe is expanding? That's right. Even our problems are getting farther away from us.
Like, we can now they're using words and things like that. It's a lot harder with dogs.
If you really want me to, I could message my buddy who's a better word and ask him.
That's be better.
If you want to.
If,
It's an old dog. It's
Let me see.
like 13 or 14 years old.
let me see if he's up, because if he's not up,
I
if
gotta
he's
help.
up,
I gotta
then we're gonna say, fuck it, let's go from there. Fuck his
He seems to be like slowly recovering, I think. He at least has like alertness, so he like looks at you now. So he's able to walk backwards fine, and he's able to walk sideways fine, but if he walks forward, he falls over now. Well, it happened a couple days ago, so he's gotten a lot sharper than what he was a few days ago at least, so I think he's slowly recovering. I was just wondering if there was like a... if you know, like within a month or something, if it would actually recover or not.
Like I said, let me message my friend. I just messaged him. I asked him if he responds. If not, he's asleep. Probably hit me in the door.
Gotcha. Thank you.
But
Doctors tell families of stroke victims, hope for the best, prepare for the worst.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
I mean, it's a very old dog in large dog terms, too. I'm just curious if there was, like, within a month if you would know or not.
Anyone want to watch me play some Bloodborne?
Really hard to narrow down white bacteria on a white landscape.
Commander, we seem to have an...
Well, I agree. I haven't seen, like, any other pilots lately.
before they take over
I
the
need
ship.
to find piles because I need piles because now that I'm done with grass, I need bacteria.
I think I may end up
To work.
starting to play. I think I may end up starting to play that game.
Really dangerous?
Yeah, because I'm sort of on the fence about it because I want to play it, but at the same time, I sort of don't. Because to me, it's sort of like, oh, it's going to take a long time.
I wonder if consider texture. I wonder if bacteria is considered texture. Like rocks and things, and like plants, because, you know, if we throw on night vision, it might be a little easier to see.
I found more grass.
That definitely shows up in night vision.
So, you know how they said looking for new career to go into because I got there.
Yep.
I figured out my new career. I'm going to school.
The crack is like that.
Or if they just remove the bacterium from this planet.
Think about it logically. What are the chances of us stumbling upon the one bacterium colony?
I was going to tell you a joke
removed
about time travel, but you didn't like it.
on this whole planet?
Now, what would be really cool is if you could like scan the bacterium and it actually like starts the whole alien invasion for the Thargoids, and they just start just popping up on the ground, and you have to like swap over to combat. You're about to be attacked immediately.
I don't think I'd like that at all. I'm heading back.
Are you going, Sniper?
I think I left my ship because there was that bacterium colony by where we dropped our ships, and I want to see if it shows up in night vision. So I'm gonna...
Friend said, I've not really been able to scan bacterium with night vision. It's more of a parallax rather than a actual 3D.
Son of a... You know, all I want is a little hope in life. Why does everyone rob me of it?
Well, everyone wants to speed it up.
It's called Schadenfreude. It's German.
The funny thing is, there's supposed to be 5 things to scan here. I've just seen grass, bacterium, and apparently there's a shrub on the other side of the world.
Strawberry, yeah.
I'm trying to take off and can't get my damn ship to fire up.
Can you hold them down hard?
Should tell you on the bottom of the screen what button it is, Sable.
Thing is it just keeps on saying hold Y-axis. That's it.
Well,
And there's
pull
nothing
back
in
on
my...
your right
I've
stick.
done that. It doesn't do nothing.
That's whatever your upward thrust is.
We'll just rebind it.
Thank you, Vinny.
You know what's weird? We're traveling through space at thousands of kilometers per second, but it feels like we're just sitting here. It's like space is
Is
the
upward thrust not just pulling back on the joystick?
Nah, that's your yaw or pitch. Sorry, pitch is pointing your nose up and down. The upward thrust is like your thrusters that are up and down.
Like the strafing thrusters?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't help but notice the area we're putzing around on is kind of a giant incline. This may not be necessarily
I mean, I would consider this very flat. If I was looking to build a base, I would look for this area because it's nice and flat. So I'd assume that this is flat.
Once I got out of the SRV, I noticed it's actually quite an incline.
You're in orbit above the atmosphere. You can swatch between the biosigs, and they're not always in the same areas. You might be able to do that from a different blue spot. It seems as we found one cluster, though. We should be able to find the other 2 clusters somewhere on this side of the planet, right? Agree?
You just have landed in a spot. You may just be in a spot where it's there.
You think we should just move to the other side of the planet then?
Not necessarily, just another spot that isn't here.
Alright.
Maybe. Hold on. I'm going to what looks like a lot more flatty area, and I'm going to on foot.
All right, the second station that I've been to that doesn't have the 5A SCO.
Drive assist off.
Have you
If you're
tried?
gonna lose it right next to Ohm City, it should have everything.
Ladies and gentlemen, please fasten your seatbelts as we're
tried
about to
asking
encounter
Bing
some
Bong?
turbulence. Just kidding. I'm bored and wanted to shake things up a bit.
Try Ping Pong. That's where I find all my stuff.
It is huge, different bios, different areas. Some like mountains, some like low spots, etc.
Well, I know those shrubberies only grow in places nothing else is growing, so we can knock those areas out.
Ship recalled.
Alright, I'm moving to the other side of the planet. This place is useless. That's funny, Restring reconnected.
You know what? I read somewhere, I don't know if it was a wiki or something, or Reddit, but they say that bacteria can also usually forms more often around funguses. So maybe if we go where the mushrooms are.
That'd be great. Where's the mushrooms?
Bacteria
Well,
be
if we get
tripping.
up there, we can find out. Okay. Be careful, my ship's coming down.
Your ship better watch out for my ship.
Make his ship take off on him.
I think we should institute a no-gravity policy on the ship. Who's with me?
Being back at square one again.
I don't even know how to check the thing for where the bacteria is at.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
I
Or
just fucking got soda everywhere.
Did you probe the planet, or were you here when we probed the planet?
I was here when you probed it.
And there is a way to check. So what we're going to do is we're going to fly up out of the planet to where we could probe it. And we're going to go into that scanner, and it will allow us to like use E and Q or whatever your equivalencies are to cycle through where the different things are growing. And it uses their generic name like Fungoidia,
Drive assist off.
Bacterium.
Welcome back, Commander.
Alright, so you said we have to be in orbit?
Yeah. Basically far out enough when you would use the roads.
Oh, I think I just massively screwed myself out.
You did what now?
I overcharged.
You dead?
No. I just think I'm way farther out than what I wanted to be.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh yeah.
4, 3, 2,
Used to boost them.
engage.
Yeah.
besides, if they're going away, it's like into it.
Warning. Brainship drive operating beyond safety limits.
Well, how do you control the how fast you boost
What do you mean?
when you push the button to overclock your?
So I'm saying, yeah, you just press it.
Turn it on, you turn it
That's the
off.
thing. You turn it on, and yeah,
Warning.
it's only on.
Brainship drive operating beyond
nitrous.
safety limits.
That's an understatement.
Yeah, if you ever see Fast and Furious, you just don't do it, a double shot. Just, hit it once and call it good.
You say Fast and Furious, I would have gone with Galaxy Quest, but that's weird.
Talking about nitrous.
Yeah. Have you never seen Galaxy Quest?
Galaxy Quest has nitrous in their airships.
It has nitrous in its.
How about we play a game of
Right.
Guess the Planet based on its astronomical data?
Sniper.
Okay.
Wait, so you said we need to go into what now?
First one ever.
Sniper, how do we do it?
Okay, so now that you're far enough where you could quote unquote probe the planet, just go into that screen. But if you look at the top, it'll list the biologicals, and you can use like keys to cycle through, and it'll change the highlights on the plane.
Oh. So where are we trying to land it?
Jerry's-
The ground, preferably.
Yeah.
I'm glad that's helpful.
I'm always willing to chime in with helpful information.
So it's showing the whole planet blue, and it's
I'm gonna go to.
So click Q and E and it'll flip through the different ones.
I go for a landing, and hopefully
Go to the other side of the planet where it's actually daytime.
okay. But what is it that I'm looking particularly at on the screen?
So blue means
Like
that
the
there's biology. So if you click Q and E, it'll flop through the different ones. So some biology life forms only spawn in like certain spots. So you want to go to the blue areas, and that's where they're spawning at.
How do I get out of mode?
Whatever button you have. For me, it was A on my flight stick.
Oh, I just probed it.
Hit that button.
Because I'm flying. I can't. I wish they would not pre-program these if they don't know how to program them right. Because I'm stuck in my thing and I'm flying still, and my throttle's all the way back.
Yeah, that's because you're in flight mode that you're supposed to be in.
If we ever run into aliens, let's
So
hope
I'm
they have a
supposed to
sense of
randomly
humor.
just keep
I don't
flying
want to be
towards the planet?
vaporized for making a bad joke.
That's why you want to do it
Wait,
kind of far
close
away from
enough?
the planet.
to where you get the surface scanner highlights that activatable.
The other option is when you do a super cruise assist, you'll orbit, and then while you're orbiting, you can do it.
That sounds lame.
My entire screen just went black.
Said it went black?
Yeah, it would not allow me to pull out of that rope.
So on the bottom left side of the screen, it tells you how to leave FSS. So let me do it one time, Sniper, but now it's not actually popping it up. Is there a certain distance that we have to be close to?
Yeah, like I said, you gotta get out far enough, and I usually go out away from the planet, and then come back so that it'll highlight the surface scanner.
How do I get it to pop up again?
Surface scanner on your phone.
I'm trying to engineer my Imperial courier for speed. Did you say, Sniper?
Let's say, are you on the fine group with your surface scanner?
My surface scanner should already be there. Right, I'll just land wherever you're at. Had it popped up originally.
I'm bored. Anyone up for a game of virtual chess? I promise not to beat you too badly.
So 900 meters a second? Oh, nice.
There's a recorded location of a sage bacterium alcyonium approximately 1,207.95 kilometers from us. The
It says fungus everywhere.
is now locked to that location.
It could be
DSS.
surface deposits.
Now entering
went for
orbital
like
cruise
a
for body
flat-looking
B5.
area
Planet
that
is
had
of type high metal content body. Surface
Like
temperature
you
is
made me sneaky like
minus
that.
111 degrees
Thought I did at
Celsius.
least.
Gravity at the surface is 0.17 G.
Caves, aren't they?
'Cause I did it one time. I don't know how to go back into it.
Warning. Frameshift
The only
drive
thing
operating
that I
for
can think
sequence.
of is because I broke the planet, it stays for me. You may have to reprogram. You may have to reprogram.
So you're in combat mode? Well, we're trying to stick close to each other anyway, so I'll just land over next to Sniper.
Yeah, what can go?
Well, as long as you're not landing next to grass, we're good.
Well, grass literally does cover everything except for where the shrubberies were. It's like almost the entirety of the planet.
I know, that's what I was saying. You're like, oh,
I-
grass is
we're
great.
gonna-
It's like, no, grass is everywhere.
Frameshift
The real
drive
question, have you
charging.
found any brain trees?
Trees? No. We found brain ground. Once.
Nah. I mean, they're more like brain shrubs.
I've found them before.
Not yet.
Four,
Oh,
Three,
again, we're looking for white on white.
1. Engage.
Oh, this is a warm planet.
Warning,
Negative
the ship's
231
coffee
degrees
supply is running
Celsius.
low. Repeat, the ship's coffee supply is running low. This is not a drill.
Oops.
Get back to the ship!
Oh, I haven't.
It's grass!
They're keeping the job up.
Said it's grass.
Yep, it's grass all over. Grass.
Wait, so you're going to another spot then, Sniper?
No, just making a joke that we found.
Okay, so you've got to be toggled into planet side.
It's taking too long.
Frameshift drive.
Hold on. Hey, Vinny finally made it back to LHS 20.
Hey!
Gosh.
Alright, hey, if you want to join us, you're only looking at about 60 jumps.
4.
It's not 60. Sable is sitting there lying.
Engage.
No, it has 70 jumps. Because someone told me the wrong direction.
Yeah,
I mean,
he did.
you looked at your map and there was a little green person. Click that one.
He wasn't wrong, you just didn't do the work.
Exactly.
Benny?
I really wish there was a way to like look down and
That's
see
one of the
where
hard
you were at. Not me having to get too close to the planet and being like, ow! And it kicks you out of, you know, the entering orbital zone.
Did you know that a neutron walks into a bar and asks the bartender, how much for a drink? The bartender replies, for you, no charge.
Alright, let's see if they have my frameshift drive.
Oh, are you following ping pong's instructions this time?
Follow my instructions?
I mean, I went to Jacoby Silo. I'm pretty sure I've gone
I
there
did
before.
not say Jacoby Silo. I said lose him. Where on earth? Oh. Is that where you were?
Yeah, they have it. And 5 million credits.
Oh, it's not cheap, yeah.
I mean, carriers again.
Alright, let's see if this random area that I'm landing in, 70 kilometers away from you, will have what we need.
Cargo scope deployed. Ship
Hull integrity
offline.
now at 50%.
Taking damage.
Maybe a slightly rough landing.
Now at
Gear
50%.
deployed.
Oops.
The self, trying to figure out what the turret.
Cargo
Ha!
That's our
Perfect.
second landing on this body, sir. What's the plan?
What's the turret button again? I can't
low
remember.
gravity warning.
Turret button, what are you talking about?
When you're in your SRV to go into the turret.
You.
There it is.
Hope_O's_TBC is online.
Hey, hi, Sable. See, you landed right on me.
Well, not on you.
Assist off.
Close to you.
Way closer than he did.
Yeah.
Now I'm trying to figure out how to shut this thing down.
3.
And a slightly rough landing, too. Alright, so you guys having much luck? I'll tell you one thing, I keep finding grass. Literally everywhere I go.
Those Spaceballs. We ain't found shit. Any Star Trek fans out there? No?
Thanks, Star Trek.
Voyager?
Voyager's my favorite.
Teptuva was the space ball that said we ain't found shit.
What?
Yep. When they're combing the desert in Spaceballs, like, you find anything? No, sir. How about you? Nothing, sir. You? And it's the 2 black guys with the acro pick. And he goes up and he says, "Man, we ain't found shit."
Commander, I've decided to start a space
He went on
band.
to play.
I'll be on the space drums, and you can be on the space kazoo.
Okay.
Got the role from saying that in Star Trek, or he got the role because of
no.
Star Trek?
No, but it probably helped him when he auditioned. I I mean, to say you work with Mel Brooks is probably a bit of a pedigree, I'm gonna be honest.
I don't know if you're auditioning for a Vulcan, though.
It's funny because he made like a little YouTube short, and he's like playing with this little Japanese like Zen tray. It's like, you know, I have played this many roles in this many movies. I was also a very important character in the Star Trek universe, but all I'll ever be remembered for is being
The only two on that show that I think did a really good job was Janeway and the guy who played the Doctor.
That Doctor was okay.
Yeah, I liked it. I liked the whole emergency medical holograph thing.
I spent the entire series wondering when the big double cross was coming.
He's like the Doctor on Enterprise.
But
You
the
didn't
Doctor
like
on Enterprise
TNG,
was
Benny?
awesome. That's not a bad thing. I freaking love the Doctor on Enterprise. He always smiles.
Annoyingly.
I don't care.
Attention, Commander. I have detected a strange reading on our sensors. Oh wait, it's just space dust. False
I
alarm.
watched that again because I like gave up like when it like originally aired, and I'm like,
Yeah, it is hard to watch. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's partly because you're going from what we're used to like very low tech. It almost looks like what you see in Starfield.
yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Like very, what do they call it? What did Starfield point? NASA punk?
They didn't have photon torpedoes yet. They still had just regular torpedoes. They didn't have tractor beams. They had actual grappling hooks.
No transporters.
Well, they had transporters, but they were terrified to use them, so they all used them for cargo transport.
Yeah. So no transporters.
Phasers weren't phasers. They were something else.
Space villains.
Oh my god, seriously, more grass?
I told you. It's always grass. This whole
There
planet
is.
is grass.
I agree.
And you know, but here's the thing, there's not enough grass for it to actually look pretty. It's like it's toying with our emotions, the grass.
How is this planet this large with this Barrett?
And the thing about Enterprise, I really wanted them to explore more of the whole time traveling thing.
Alright, I may have found some.
What does it resemble? Grass? You found grass? You found grass, didn't you?
Nope. It looks like it's going to be. Looks like you're in circles.
Who the hell is listening to Coco Melon?
Just checked the ship's oxygen levels. Yep, still
You
there.
know that rots your brain, right?
That's not an improvement.
I guess the reason it felt too close to our own time. Like the Federation, it was still basically like the United
Hull
States
integrity now at 76%.
Like the original, the Balkans were the enemies, yet still our friends. You know, they were treating Balkans like the Russians, and like,
Well,
I mean,
Did
they
you ever
were an
watch-
alien life form too.
yeah, we're weird. We should be weary of aliens.
So I found-
to come and say, "Hey, you want us to cure all of your diseases?"
Does that
So I
sound like an
found-
actual deal, or does it sound like something from Alien vs. Predator?
Well, that's what the Vulcans. That's one of the things the Vulcans brought.
On what
cured our
table?
diseases.
Sage bacterium. Oh, I don't
Stay
think
there.
it's one you... No, it's not the same one that you guys have.
It is.
It's only worth 1 million.
Well, probably. It's.
Damn, I'm gonna mute you.
Ship recalled.
Just stay there. I'm on my way.
Hold on, I'm calling my ship.
Very rocky for some reason. Coming back to where you were. But yeah, Vinny, did you ever watch Roddenberry's other TV show?
Oh, which one?
It was called.
Is that the one with?
Conflict?
That's the one where they had like the stripes on their head.
Well, they had bald heads.
Let me look it up. I'm pretty sure I have it. Sounds really familiar.
Wrist scorpions.
I don't know, pinheads.
They kind of look like pinheads, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think I've seen that, but it's probably been so long ago. I don't remember anything about it.
It's on. I think it's free on YouTube. But yeah, he in that show he does explore the
Sir,
whole.
we're approaching a
can we
nebula
really
of the
trust
finest
aliens
space
angle?
scotch. Shall I prepare the
Yeah.
cargo scoop?
What was that show that I was thinking of where they had the weird heads?
Pinhead.
No, it was a
Conehead.
sci-fi show.
You're talking about like a little triangle head and they're all bald, right?
Well, I'm pretty sure. Well, that's an SNL. You're talking about Coneheads?
Oh, it's an actual thing. It's not an SNL thing. That's an actual movie.
I know what Vinny's talking about. It was like in the early '90s. Alien Nation, I think it was.
Alien Nation. That's what it was. That's what I was thinking of.
Where they're just aliens like looking for a home and trying to like integrate into human society.
God, I barely remember that.
Hold on, Vinny. I'm sending you something. I can't believe you don't know what this is.
Did you watch that weird AI video?
I did click through it.
Oh my God, that's so strange. Yeah, Coneheads.
Yeah. See, that's not an SNL skit. That's an actual movie.
Well, it started on SNL, and then they ended up getting
The
their own show.
Coneheads, yeah, it's Dan Aykroyd.
Yeah,
It started on SNL. I thought it was the skit came from the movie.
Oh, the movie came from the skit. The Coneheads were from like back in the '70s. All right. I'm
Yeah,
sure. Let's
these
see
are
this.
the aliens from Alien Nation that I was thinking of. They kind of look like Conehead, just minus the cones.
We come from France.
That looks like Data. Or the guy who was supposed to be Data in Deep Space Nine.
Otho, the shapeshifter.
Well,
Yeah, that guy. It looks like him.
See no fungus.
There's not anything on Sable.
there
He
it is,
lied.
behind him. No, it's behind him.
Okay.
What was that?
Sniper and Sable have the bacterium I need.
Landing gear retracted. Cargo scoop retracted.
I don't think so.
Vulcans? No.
The Vulcans and the Romulans are really closely related, and they split off.
Yeah. Because Vulcans
Shields
learned
are
to
flying.
harness their
Solid
emotions and
running.
not let it rule them, where the Romulans thought that was stupid. And
Frameshift drive
that's why they
charging.
grew to be very paranoid.
I always play a Romulan whenever I do any type of Star Trek game.
1.
Always.
Star Trek Online.
Warning. Taking heat damage.
Why am I not surprised, Vinny?
Integrity.
I don't know the Tel Shiar.
I was a member of Tel Shiar in Star Trek Online.
Every empire begins with a firm foundation.
Yeah, and Deep Space Nine did have an equivalent of Romulans.
Yeah, the Cardassians.
Yeah, the Cardassians. They were pretty much the same people, if you ask me.
Except with, like, vastly stupider looking
Shields
ships.
online.
Well, yeah,
Right,
but
so that's all.
society-wise, like paranoid.
Did you
of
know that the
everything.
universe is constantly
like-
expanding? No wonder it's so easy to
mean,
find a parking spot
Don't
out
get me
here.
wrong, the Cardassians were a lot more heavy-handed.
Let's see. Ammo.
Yeah, the
That's not good.
Romulans were more covert.
Yeah. Well, hold on. The Cardassians, they like their subterfuge too. Garrett.
Cardassians didn't have stealth though, did they?
I don't think they did. Only Klingons and Romulans had.
As per the
Oh
kid.
my gosh, he almost exploded and lost all that data. I did.
What? Did you die?
Oh, I'm fine. I got 40% health though.
Put them repair limbs to good use.
Yeah, my cargo thing apparently dropped all my limpets.
Oh my god.
Apparently.
Are you still at that bacterium, Sable?
So.
Warning. Frameshift drive
Because
operating.
I found another.
I am still here.
If you stay there, I'll stay here. So when he gets over here
I
between
hope
us,
I eventually get
he'll
there.
have two
yes.
of them.
Hopefully.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating. Not safe.
Because I need to find a third one after these.
The ones that are looking to rule everything, I mean, it depends. Are we talking about making everything one of us, or are we talking about dominating? That would be the Dominion.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Skipper, we've detected a black hole ahead.
Rule control.
Should we go around it or name it after our
To the
exes?
end of the chaos of different cultures and beliefs, everyone will serve the Dominion. Where the Borg were more like, you're going to become one of us, whether you like it or not. We're going to add whatever you have to us. and we'll be
We're
one
asking
big
nicely for people to
mechanical
join them,
monolith.
yes.
Who asked? Nobody
Borg.
asked. No, I'm pretty sure they weren't asking when they said
I'm pretty sure I seen the movie.
existence is futile.
Uh,
You will lay down your weapons and prepare to have your uniqueness.
no, no,
added
no.
to
What
ours.
happened was they said, hey, why don't you join us? We have cookies.
There were no cookies.
Are you
They were
sure?
not the dark side. No.
It was a nano projector in your neck.
Right, in your neck. But they didn't hold it there long, just long enough to stick you in a subway. There was no
Galactic gate
ore.
deployed.
This is happening. Get used to it.
I kind of wonder if Giger's alien was kind of an inspiration for the design of the Borg.
Really?
So?
Yeah, because it's all like very biomechanical, and it's always got like all the hoses and tubes and
Wait, which alien?
HR Giger. Like when he designed
HR Giger?
Alien, the xenomorphs for
Xenomorphs?
the Alien
Really?
series.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Maybe.
it's always like
Well, yeah,
it's always
like-
the glossy black biomechanical, and that's always how the Borg are. They're glossy black with biomechanical hoses and tubes all
Attention,
over.
Commander. We have detected a fleet of space ducks in the vicinity.
More green.
Repeat, space ducks. Do you copy? That's our third landing on this body, Mon Capitan. What's the plan?
Alright, I'm on my way
Like,
back.
here's the thing, but like their caverns that they create, like around a food and stuff, even on a planet, have that look, but there's
No
clearly no
gravity
mechanics
warning.
to it.
No.
You know of.
trust, I know aliens, and I know they're not sitting there doing math and science and creating machines.
Their bodies themselves, it looks very. It almost looks like a Terminator and also black.
Like, well, yeah, aside from the head, like, you can definitely see what resembles a ribcage.
Handbrake is on.
But aside from that, no, it looks very
Drive
animalistic.
assist
Yes.
off.
Think so?
Yeah.
I mean, compared to species 8472, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
2 out of 3.
a sample of bacterium alcyonium collected, Skipper. Now find another colony at least 500
So
meters
do
away.
either of you happen to have any repair limpets that are not broken?
I do have repair limpets on my ship.
And here's
use
number
one.
3's over here, by the way. And me and Saber
Did you never find the original one? I thought it was next to our ships.
our ships moved.
Oh.
Our ship left. So that was not an option. But,
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony.
careful, I was gonna say,
Drive assist off.
this SRV is about to shut down. So
Shut down.
yeah, I'm on 50% fuel and 75% hull.
Does that land on top or stop on it?
There
That
it
would be
is.
very bad.
Oh, you
I really can't afford to eat one lose this SRV or two die
Second
again.
sample collected, Skipper.
From a
Now move another
SRV
500
related
meters
accident.
from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
What?
Congratulations, Commander. That's another sample for Vista Genomics and a nice payout in your pocket. All species of interest on this body
Maybe
have
look
now
for
been
a new,
scanned,
a new
Commander.
system close by and like dock and repair.
Sable said he has a repair limpet. I just need one.
Well, I gotta buy another SRV to replace the dead one, and then I've got to get
Ooh.
this one repaired. Or my exploration days are gonna be.
I got an extra SRB for you.
Also, so on your Bing, do you have your Bing Bong pulled up where it's showing the samples?
Can.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious what it reads at.
What do you mean?
Your samples, what your samples are worth. Because he said the bacterium's only worth 1 million, but for me they're worth 8.
It says 8 million inside of the ED.
Oh, does it?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking you.
Yeah, for me it does. Yeah.
Yeah, for me it's 1700 or 1.7 mil.
Mm-hmm.
Get more for being the first one on the planet.
Yeah, I was just say I think yeah, there's.
Oh, what'd I get? Better not have been grass.
Did you find more grass? Oh, shift how you open them, chat?
Commander, I'm pretty sure that star we
That's
just
weird.
passed is actually a giant space disco ball. Let's turn up the space music
I
and
got a
party.
ping in the direction and I'm going towards that ping.
I found more grass. So the thing is, there's supposed to be 5 bodies on this planet. And we've only found, what, 3 so far? I found 2. And you found that other
Right.
one.
The other one, yeah. And then
Yeah,
we're still missing Tucson and Lex. No, that's not. Tucson is the grass. The Lexi is the strawberry. We're still missing the factoid and the fungoidia.
Hold on, friend said something about the cactoidia earlier.
Yeah, there's only very small areas where it shows up.
No, that would be grass.
Yep.
Yep, that's
And the good
grass.
news is, it shows up in places where there's no grass. So, there's that.
Cactoidia?
Yeah.
There's grass everywhere.
It's that where there's It's in those it was in those little orange areas amidst all the blue.
Okay, so we have a very small probability of finding that then.
It's easy to find as the fungus has been in other places where they just show up.
Would it be better worth our time to go to the other places?
Yeah, you're saying that now because you got all three of your bacteria. What about us? Let us
Well,
get our
once you
bacteria,
get your
man.
other bacteria, are you willing to find these other two items that we've seen zero of this entire time?
Yeah, they're just not where the grass
Mon Capitan, I've been
I don't know
thinking.
what's up with the
Do you think
Mongolian
aliens have their own version of Netflix? I bet they have some crazy space dramas.
You find it?
Oh, more grass.
I don't think the grass.
I hear you were so excited about the grass earlier.
Yeah, disillusioned now. I'm with you. Very disillusioned.
Grass. You're driving towards me at least.
No, I'm not going towards you, but it is grass. Oh, that was a big mirror. And you got a blowtorch on.
You said a blowtorch?
Yeah, I'm gonna just start burning all this grass. Flamethrower, blowtorch, anything that'll light this crap on fire.
Too sporadic. It's not a field.
Well, Sniper, how do we actually find like a settlement inside this area?
So I would say the best bet is to, like, look for a named system close by that's not, Woodgoridia and a bunch of letters and numbers. That's going to be your best bet on finding civilization. But you can also use your galaxy map. You can actually use, like, the Federation or Pilots Federation thing to actually look for high, low security.
Oh, that's right,
power
high
type.
security is always like the main towns, right?
That security always has a large station. Anything to dock at.
Grass.
So far, this planet out in the middle of nowhere hasn't been that good. Last time me and Sable found planets that were worth like 20 million total.
I ran across one of them when we was trying to get
Commander,
bounty,
why
and
did
we
the
was
astronaut
doing,
break up with his girlfriend? He needed his
pirate
space.
stuff the other night, and I had a thing of 20 million, 30 million. But it was a planet that was already explored, but it still gave me 23 million.
Okay. Did you explore it?
I wasn't in my exploration ship.
We have no idea what the heck.
Did you say, Sniper?
It said we have no idea what Cactoidia meant.
You still gotta find that.
But we gotta find this. Yeah, we gotta find this bacteria.
That is freaking grass again. Night vision on so I can see if it's
I wonder
grass
if they
or not.
changed the handling of the vehicles, because it actually seems to handle much better today for some reason.
Well, I planet is not as icy.
I bet
Well,
normally
that
I'm not able to go
crescent
like
is
full
not
open with
over
the Scarab
the
and
same
go in
thing.
like a straight line. This one I can.
Just wait until you hit a bump and then turn sideways just to air.
Yeah. On the last planet we were on, or the one ice planet we were in, I could go straight and save my life. I just spun out.
Well, this one I can go relatively straight.
And for 5 minutes.
Oh, dang, night vision turned off on me again.
Odyssey map has a filter for civilization.
I just calculated the odds of running into a space whale. It's about the same as finding a unicorn riding a
Use the
leprechaun.
traffic.
Yeah.
Are you still at Home City, Vinny?
You hush.
Did you ever find what you were looking to buy?
Yeah. See, I'll drive by my undersized power plant
Why would you do an undersized power plant?
because I have no hard points, and so I can cut away by undersizing the power plant.
Where are you going to deploy them?
The only hard points I have is when I release black the brain trees.
But are you going to deploy the heart?
There is no hard points. He's got rid of them.
Or are we going to throw natural
I mean, I can use a black launcher at him.
black launcher? Oh no.
As long as you didn't say an actual weapon, that's fine.
I mean, it's a remote detonating, like, grenade that ignores shields.
Wipe out. Alright, so I went in a random direction. Hopefully, this area will lead me to more items that we haven't discovered yet.
Count on it.
I was trying to look on the bright side.
I have some good news and some bad news. The good news is we're not lost. The bad news is I have no idea where we are.
Which is not a good thing.
Break is on.
What's your actual hull integrity, sniper? Scarab.
Right now, 65%.
How low are you willing to get it before it gets to repair limits?
Well, I figure I can finish out this planet. It's more the fuel I gotta worry about.
Hey, how low are you on fuel?
Like, percent.
Oh, I see someone off in the distance.
Assume it would be
Someone,
sniper because I picked like a
thing.
very far direction to start going forward.
Why did you find some?
I found grass.
I don't need grass.
Well, whatever I found is not grass. But I can't find it. Oh, I found it. I found it.
Oh, what?
It's right there.
The mushroom, huh?
No.
Hull integrity now at 74%.
Found your
So glad I
bacteria.
decided where you will not have all the grass.
So far, I've traveled 10 kilometers from you guys, and I'm still finding grass.
I drove over it a bit too.
spirit. Teach it a lesson.
Come floating out of the air.
Alright. So I found grass and I found bacteria.
Hull integrity now at 56%.
Nice little rocky
You
area
guys
too.
need. You guys need. Rutexia.
You what now?
I said I need to find Tectoidea and Fungoidea, and you guys also need Rutexia.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
Rutexia was really easy to find in that crater.
Where is that crater at now?
It's somewhere on this planet. And it's big. Very big.
I guess what I found. Grass.
I'm debating finding a place to repair and going to a better planet, because this one with 5 life forms, not 5 close by.
Maybe I can pass on Fungoidea, but I really want to try and see, because with the small areas for Tectoidea, it's probably going to be pretty close to each other.
You have at it, but I will probably be trying to find a planet that's worth more money.
Handbrake is on.
Well, I found some bacterium.
Scoop it up.
Really, my ship's gonna try to land over there.
Yep, looks like it.
Drive assist off.
See if it's actually anywhere near me.
It stopped. I think it's right above you. Oh, it's not.
Just a heads up, I have
Get out of its
strategically
way.
placed a rubber chicken in the cockpit.
I moved away
Safety
so it
first,
wouldn't land over
you
there,
know.
and dang thing still landed over there.
It says, let me
And
get
then-
out of its way.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's one we already scanned. Alright, I'm on going to the next system. I need to get repairs anyways.
How do I get? Oh, you got to scoop up a repair limpet, don't you?
Well, actually you can target somebody, but it's fine. I'll go to the place to refill my scarabs anyways. I forgot about the fuel thing. Now, the only thing that we kind of have to watch out for is technically we're not exactly in a very protected area. So be careful of, like, pirates, because we don't really have weapons on this ships either.
No, I don't think they're gonna really mess with us. There's nothing that we have on us that they would want.
Speak for yourself. Who knows, we might have valuable space data that they want to rob from us. surprised you don't have exploration ship yet, Vinny.
Mon Capitan, I've been analyzing our ship's data, and I think we need to rename it to SS Snazzy. What do you think?
I mean, I do now.
We officially got it all catered out, finally.
Drive assist off.
I'm getting there.
Getting there.
Welcome back, Commander.
That way. Alright, so galaxy map. So we need to filter by Federation?
The Pilots Federation.
Yep. Uh-huh.
How far out?
Well,
Setting
I believe
course for
23 jumps.
We will reach our destination in 23 jumps.
Is that really the closest place? Hold on, let's try to filter by high security. Human. Well, we basically have to go all the way back to where we started from. I think Kuhn is the closest place.
Setting course for Kun. We will reach our destination in 17 jumps.
Alright. I have some slight repairs I need to do anyways, so it's fine.
Cannot comply. Landing gear retracted. Cargo skip retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to redshift, ZU-B B41-1. This star and the subsequent 2 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel. We have 16 jumps left to go.
Fuel scooping. Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage. Warning, temperature.
So good. Alright, so wait for that cooldown. We'll do another jump. We'll be fine. So I must have some pretty major damage to my hull, because for some reason it keeps trying to turn to the left.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one.
so it might take us a little bit to get back to this side of the world. We'll get some repairs on.
Hull integrity.
Theoretically, we aren't going to blow up.
I don't know how much longer the ship can take this.
Warning, hull breach attack. Taking into
Be fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to red gear, AV Deshen C20-11. This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need. We're now 15 jumps from Kun.
Fuel scooping.
So what do you think of the Phantom, Vinny? Have you flown around any? Yeah, I'll send you to Discord. What do you think of the Phantom, Vinny? Do you like it?
Fuel scooping complete.
That's alright so far.
It's got decent handling.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
Some slight damage to my hull currently, so my ship's like turning to the left on me every single time I go anywhere.
So night vision doesn't seem to be working.
Jumping to red gear, CQ-B B41-3.
What do you mean? It should be working.
Can't see.
The subsequent star isn't scoopable, so scoop here if we are running low on
Right.
fuel.
I mean, this can it off.
We have 14 jumps left to go.
Fuel scooping.
There it went.
Fuel scooping complete.
No, we're out. Good.
Is the button just not engaged?
Frameshift
Every time I
drive
turn
charging.
on to
Jumping to red gear, BV Deshen C20-15. The star we are approaching is not scoopable, but the subsequent 2 jumps in our route both have scoopable stars. 13 jumps remaining in our route.
System scan complete. Warning, temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
So what are you guys doing for Thanksgiving? Are you guys going to be on, or are you going out of town?
4, 3.
Jumping to red gear, KR-Z B41-3.
Said you're not sure, Sable?
yeah.
The star
not sure.
coming up is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route. We're now 12 jumps from Kun.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Shoot it.
Hey, you said you found the tree finally?
Frameshift
Nice.
drive charging.
Oh, is it?
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to red gear PX Bippity Boppity Boo.
Oh boy, you're
It's
doing.
bippity boppity boo.
This star we are heading to is scoopable,
happened?
but the subsequent star in our route is not. Are we there yet? Oh, 11 jumps still to go. Such fun.
Yeah, Vinny, you remember me telling you about Star Wars Outlaw? How it was weird how they had their stealth segments?
Uh-huh.
They like completely reverted against it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I didn't think I told you. So, I guess Ubisoft learned that they sort of messed up before seeing to do stealth in Star Wars. So they fired the person who was originally in charge of it, and they hired a new one. And they've gone through and like done it in the back end to where if you fail a stealth segment, instead of just like automatically failing you, it actually just lets you go more berserk and just start shooting people like all
Jumping to
other
call
Assassin's Creed
285
games.
D2-62.
Before it was like, oh, we see you! Mission failed, and then it like restarts you back in the cutscene, sort of like how
But we can
like,
at the
older,
next
like
4
90s
stars
style
after this
stealth
one.
games did it.
We're now 10 jumps from Kun.
I love this game. Skybox is so how they're real. Like if you go to a nebula, it grows larger and changes position depending on where you go. Really?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive
Because
charging.
they hired a bunch of clowns that don't know how to work.
If it was anybody else, I would say, yeah, that kind of makes sense. You guys made Assassin's Creed.
Assassin's Creed's gone downhill. I think the last good one was Syndicate, and I know a lot of people didn't like
Jumping
Syndicate.
to call 285 Sector C.
That Syndicate was really good though.
65.
They made Assassin's Creed.
The star coming
I mean,
up is scoopable, as are the subsequent 3
You
stars.
don't necessarily have to play it stealthy for Assassin's Creed.
We're now 9 jumps from Kun.
Fuel scooping.
If they would have come out with another RTS and take off basically all the R's and E's and the S and said, well, you know what? Let's just do away with it instead of trying to fix it and make it work right. Like, I'd be doing this.
His mic got real quiet. Yeah, a little bit.
Complete.
You know what? Shift the blame all you want for what you do today. We all know that you guys didn't do the one thing you guys were good
What was that?
at. Stealth games.
No one wants stealth games.
Huh?
I said nobody wants stealth games. We want games of carnage.
You still buy that cactus?
Companies that do that. No. Are you here?
Yeah.
They just cycled out employees.
What's wrong with him?
No, I don't need fuel right now.
I mean, I'm in the vicinity.
I say I don't necessarily need fuel, but I'm more order to get repaired. something bad happens.
You mean when?
I said before.
So is this something sticking up out of the ground?
It is something
Quick
sticking
status
out of the
update.
ground.
Our engines are running at optimal efficiency, and our fuel levels are at 98.3%.
Strawberries are also here.
Sure.
Yeah, you could probably just pick both of those off.
Well, I see something sticking out of the ground here. Actually, you're heading straight for it in the gully there.
Yeah, rocks, unfortunately, look like it too.
Warning.
Well, I'm literally hovering above.
Body B1 is terraformable. Someone else has claimed its discovery though.
I think I just found that.
2 biological signals detected on Body B2. Body B2 has an atmosphere and is landable. Not our discovery, but could be a chance of first footfall.
Safety limits.
That's cool. I hit a gravity well and it actually like cooled my ship down super fast.
You know what? You know what else is kind of a disappointment was what they did with Skull and Bones. I mean, they had the formula. I mean, Black Flag and pretty much the few games that came right after it was all about pirates and ship combat. They had the formula. And a lot of players that love Black Flag said, man, I really wish there was more of this.
2 geological signals detected on Body A5A.
And that's what happens when you start hiring from a generation that gets participation awards for every failure they've ever made. Like,
Or it's what
Somebody
happens
was
when
gonna
you have
say
an
it.
old
I'm glad
team
it
that
wasn't
did
me,
a
but he's
different
right.
vision, and then a new team takes over. Sort of like you're noticing with Star Citizen. Old team, different ships, different functions. They get a new team, they don't know how the old thing works, and it breaks.
what do you mean we did a horrible job and everyone hates
7
our game? I
biological
still get an
signals
award, right?
detected on Body B4A.
Some
7.
fungus or some
Body B4A has an atmosphere and is landable. Not our discovery, but could be a chance of first footfall.
Yeah, but I mean, the new crew, they were basically handed the keys to success.
Were they?
Yeah,
2 geological
Back in the day, a lot less
B10A.
agendas needed to be pushed in games, so I think it was a little bit easier for them to have better things.
Do you need a vehicle with more gas in it?
yeah, just might.
Come jump.
Hmm.
If you want to come jump in here, there's one in here.
Where is here? I'm not seeing. Did you land close by?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, now I see. Well,
I don't know if it'll let you store that one in there, but you can try.
no, I didn't realize how bright that SRV really is until I'm looking at it in the dark.
Oh yeah, they're pretty bright.
Oh my god, my flak launchers were in the copy silo and I forgot to get them.
So you don't even have the thing you were threatening to shoot me with.
Not yet.
Oh, and there's shrubbery here.
Yeah.
2 for 1.
Don't forget you can only scan one at a time.
Ah, damn. I'll take the expensive one.
Yeah, take that one because yeah, the other one's worth 1. So go with that.
Oh, you got to remember, it's going to be higher for you than it is for me.
Right, which is why I said 1. the shrubberies are probably worth 1.
2.8 mil for me.
Still, what for the cacti?
Yeah.
The difference. Well, yeah, that sounds about right.
Let's see. Why can I not find...
Please report to the cargo hold for our weekly dance party. All moves must be zero-gravity friendly.
Night vision does do.
Was you able to get in that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm off.
Oh, I just got a ping on something over here. I don't know what it was yet.
Careful. Might be too close. Gotta be 300.
It's a shrubbery.
Yeah, 300 meters.
300? Nice.
Yeah, 300
At least it's
meters
not 5.
on cactoids.
And I just found cactoids. It's not 300.
Nope.
No.
Will not work then.
Okay, so there's a lot of distress signals, but I can't find the last 2 planets.
Alright, so now...
Stress signals are, they're a gamble. There could be fighting, or there could just be a simple search and rescue.
I'm at this, I'm 27 out of 30. I just can't find the last 3 planets.
So
Yeah, hold on.
if you are really enjoying
Whoa, what's this?
Dangerous and want to keep up with what's going on with the game, there is a channel on YouTube called Galnet, and it's actually very humorous to watch/listen to. And I got cactoid that is far enough.
Okay, so I think, okay, that's not something.
You want to come over here?
What's this? Oh, I got cactoid.
Well, there'll be another one here. It is definitely going to be far enough for you to get one from this circle.
You know, sometimes I like to imagine what it would be like to live on a space station for a while. Have you ever thought about that?
Yep, there's another one.
Alright, good enough. That system, I have no clue where the last 2 planets are.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ship prepared, then we'll be able to actually start exploring a little bit better.
Jumping to coal 285 sector TWH B11-0. This star and the next 2 stars in our route are all scoopable.
It's a whole colony of it.
Yeah.
We have 8 jumps left to go.
Lots
Fuel
of
scooping.
cactoid.
System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged.
What's your question?
Charging.
I'm gonna find out.
Want to find out your question or the answer?
Okay. No.
It won't let you call it.
Well, let me call my ship and you were today.
So let's head back to mine since it's not that far.
Jumping to coal 285 sector SB B11-4.
Yeah.
This star we are heading to is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
Back that for the next one.
Are we there yet? Oh, 7 jumps still to go. Such fun.
Fuel scooping complete.
Alright, so we got all that.
Okay, what did I break? Oh, yeah.
What did you break?
You're mostly harmless. Don't let it fool you. Table's in one of our ships. There we go.
That's right, he's a criminal. Speaking of that sniper, he still has a bounty that he's trying to get rid of.
He does. No, he does not.
Yeah,
To this. Bing Bong says you're worth 0 credits.
That's
Bing
fine.
Bong's a
'cause
liar. So you're riding with a criminal. How does that make you feel?
Well, you ain't riding with me. He borrowed a piece of equipment.
Systems.
Borrowing equipment from a criminal, how does that make you feel?
I liberated a piece of equipment from the criminal.
Where's it back on my ship then? It's not liberated.
Well, I was, put things back the way I found them.
Frameshift drive charging.
Of adulthood, you put things back where you find them.
Alright, let me get,
I think I might have forgotten to pay the space toll. I hope they don't send space cops
night
after
vision
us.
on, get off this spot, Sweden, call Mercy.
Jumping to call 285 sector said see bippity boppity boo. Make sure we have enough fuel at this next star for at least 2 more jumps, as the subsequent star is not scoopable. We have 6 jumps left to go.
Fuel scooping.
Alright, I guess next time we'll focus on engineering for our jumps, because this is kind of ridiculous having to jump this much just for exploration.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I mean, I tried to tell you.
Oh,
Feeling it.
you were going to do engineering, and then you were off doing your own thing today, so then me and Sable found our own thing to do, and then Sniper got up.
What are you talking about?
I was off sleeping.
See?
For the first 3 hours, I was jumping to you.
Well, originally you were in my ship. That's how this whole stream started, and then you lagged out.
Oh, it actually gave you a spot closer, but you do have a smaller ship than I do.
Yeah.
There are people out
Alright,
there
back
who
to-
jump around the galaxy with a stock Sidewinder. They're insane.
By Mandalay,
Just 'cause they
it's a
don't
lot
have-
like a Defiant.
Like a lot of loss or something?
Small. But you got
Alright, how do you turn on the civilization thing? Is it underneath the Federation thingamajiggy?
Pilot Federation, yeah.
Hoon is the closest place that I found.
What is it?
Hoon. A-H-U-N.
System scan complete.
Very far. Like, it's like 13 and 24 jumps or something, but Coon.
21.
Frameshift drive charging.
I thought
We're still charged.
co-pilot sat there and said something else.
What are you talking about?
4.
I thought co-pilot
Jumping
said
to call
something
285
completely
sector
different.
AD-G, B12-1.
See, now, if I had a fleet carrier, I wouldn't mind using a Sidewinder for planetary exploration, because I would just jump down with the fleet carrier and take the Sidewinder down to the planet. That wouldn't be too bad, honestly.
Are we there yet? Oh, 5 jumps still to go. Such fun.
This would still be a matter of... It wasn't even... My fuel scoop wasn't even open. What do you mean too close?
System scan complete.
We gotta wait. Or what you could do, Vinny, is book a long-range shuttle out to us.
comply.
Here's complete the exploration game for the better as long as you can afford the upkeep constant.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Warning. Taking heat damage.
Wonder what now?
I said, I wonder if I can cut down the jumps if I on highway.
I'm sure you could. If there's a neutron star in between. What is the purpose of them?
Frameshift.
Do you really want to risk all that data? I like that.
too
No.
close.
Systems. Everything seems to be running smoothly.
Oh, so what happened to you? Still alive, right?
Three,
Yeah.
two,
Jumping to call 285 sector HE-3 C6-17.
FSD.
Oh, okay.
The subsequent 4 stars are also scoopable, so no need to refill the tank here, Mon Capitan.
I'm gonna see if I can find a better FSD when I land.
Wait, what? You don't have a maxed out one?
We're now 4 jumps from
I do
Cannes.
not.
scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Did you go cheap again, Sable?
Disengaged.
Don't judge him.
There's always
Yes,
a
I
room
will
for
judge when it
improvement
comes
on
to FSD drives. There's a huge difference. Have you tried using a neutron highway? I have not. Blew up at one before, so I'm gonna guess technically, because
Yeah.
I didn't mean to intentionally go into one, and it refused to let me out.
Module malfunction. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, we went somewhere else. That's when you guys got out. You were on Star Citizen. You're like, because that game's stupid.
No, not the game, the ship. I like the game. I don't like the Type 9.
I feel your pain, is all I'm saying.
You bite your tongue.
Type 9 makes money, and as long as it takes the least amount of flying possible, it's a great ship.
285 sector E, blah blah blah.
You gotta learn how to control it.
The star we are approaching is
It's
scoop.
like a show prop. It looks cool. You put it down in the corner, and then you forget about it. Makes you money. People come down and be like, "Oh, ooh, that looks cool." It's like, yeah.
We're now 3 jumps from Cannes.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I wonder if this next place has a jump point.
Frameshift drive charging.
The hip stations are normally pretty in major cities too, right, Sniper?
What?
Yep.
Three.
Jumping to hip 112584.
That are probably not going to have a major city or a large class.
The star coming up is scoopable, as are the subsequent 2 stars in our route.
Honestly, the only reason I would ever consider going to Kalanoia is through that. I
Fuel
don't know what Kalanoia is. Nothing. Kalanoia is a second bubble way smaller? Oh, okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's almost inside the galactic center.
Jumping to coal 285 sector KN-E13-8. This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
You try that stalker game, Vinny?
We're now one jump from Kun.
Fuel scooping.
It came with a lot of bugs.
System scan complete.
Nothing game breaking, but
Fuel scoop
in a
disengaged.
game that is apparently being touted as the Elden Ring of
Frameshift
first
drive
person
charging.
shooters, bugs are probably not what you need.
Townian is the first-person shooter of Elden Ring.
No, the Elden Ring of first person shooters.
Yeah, whose Townian is that?
3,
Jumping to Kun.
1, engage.
Bullets do a lot of damage. Like, yeah, there's a good chance.
The star coming up is scoopable.
So you
I
really
mean, I would compare Remnant from Ashes way closer. Remnant from Ashes? Remnant 2?
Fuel scooping.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
Yeah, you're throwing bugs and stuff into it.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
It's a pizza.
I've got 5 signs in this area.
And don't forget, this liner
5
is in the top
on one
1%
planet.
of all liners out
No,
there.
we're not doing that again.
Never know, it could be a good one.
Could be. But it's 4 o'clock for me, and I don't want to lose what I've got.
I say, I'm not getting off anytime soon that I'm planning on, but I at least want to repair.
Oh, you made it to a place you could repair.
Yeah, that's where I'm heading towards. You're on
Say
the
like
training wheels
24
there.
something jumps.
And don't forget, this liner is in the
I
top.
gotta say, if you're trying to get back to civilization, you have a very long jump span.
Well, you gotta remember, his only took 5 jumps to get to where you was earlier.
Ooh, not him.
I only had 21 jumps, I'm down to 16.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just now got to the place, and I've been doing it since I said I'm leaving.
I think it said I was 18 jumps away.
My screen still says you're in LHS 20.
I am.
What are you doing in Ohm City?
I am building my exploration
This is your
ship.
captain.
Still?
It's the one place he can go that he knows you won't follow
We'll be
because you'll
arriving
get
at our
killed.
next destination later than scheduled.
Going Ohm City now. Sable can't. He's got a criminal stat.
It's funny because it's sad. It's sad because it's true.
I've been to Home City.
So have I. Now I'm going to be the first person to step on Alexandrov dock, as apparently this major high security sector does not include a major city.
I know, because I heard word on the street is people at Ohm City don't take kindly to you.
You have at least a 30 light year range. You could use the neutron highway and it'll cut down the amount of jumps you massively.
Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our
Baby steps, friend.
later than scheduled.
Yeah, the last time he went
Next
to
next
a
time I'll learn
neutron star,
engineering, and then maybe the
well,
time after that I'll learn how to neutron star without killing myself.
Yeah, now the AI tells me I have 15 minutes to turn in those missions that I had.
Oh, no, she's just saying the mission's expiring. The combat missions we did the other day.
Docking request
Yeah,
granted.
but she said I should turn them in.
Set her
within the
down
next
on landing
15
pad 3,
minutes.
Commander.
I don't think you can unless they're complete.
I've got 2 of them completed.
Oh.
Well, there's a fly in the ointment.
Yeah, if you ever have something complete, you should normally turn it in. Or is that the ones that you had the crime stat for and you weren't able to turn in?
This the ones that has the crime stat area.
Ooh. Yeah, because that's worth like 9 million that you're about to lose.
By what it's showing, it's about 3. So I don't know where the other ones are from.
Hey friend, where do we find the interstellar factor thing?
Not along high security segregation.
This?
Yeah. But
You know what? It's a place that I can repair, I can refuel, stretch my legs.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander. Go take a look around. Give those space legs of yours a good stretch. Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
Tell me you can't repair at this place?
So where are we headed now?
It's just one person jump. It's SUHTE. S-U-H-T-E. It's just one jump drop.
Proceed to your
Just, stop short.
I went to a place closer.
You said S-U-G-H-D or C-H-D?
S-U-T-H-E.
Oh.
Oh, S-U-H-T-E. That looks super. Oh.
requesting docking control.
Hey, it
This
changed from
factor may
16
not
to
be
14
at
with
those
that jump.
tiny stations. They're at the big station with mail slots and high security systems, I believe.
Stand by for further instructions.
Yeah, guys, you want to come to SUHTE, maybe Blackmore? Bookmark this place.
Why?
Oh,
One of the planets is worth 47 million.
Oh, that's pretty good. How do we bookmark
another
it,
planet
though?
is worth 28 million. Another planet is worth 19 million. We've only got one thing to get the scan.
sounds I know where we're going.
It has a major city in it.
Yeah, Alex. It's a bit out of the way. We got superchargers.
Yeah, after a wet, I got the best stock in the system.
It's out in the middle of nowhere and you still don't have my tier 3 suit.
Come back when you're
Find
ready.
better stock, mister. You have a few days to do it.
Yeah, next Thursday.
You know what they say, space is a great place to find yourself, and also to get lost, never to be.
That's when everyone does the Thargoid hunting too.
Home city, it's not a big deal.
I don't think they care about Ulm City in this sector, Vinny. Or,
That's what I'm saying. This isn't home city. I'm not a big deal here.
Exactly, you're not.
Give me some time, I will be, but
It's so weird that the front of the ship you open from the inside.
we don't have a few notes. People know me.
Alright, so
Not
which
this far
sector
out.
did you say? Stepper?
SUHTE. S-U-H-T-E is one jump.
That's a relief.
Setting course for suit. It's not even a hop, skip and a jump away, it's just a single jump.
Well, good job finding a system worth a lot more money than that little place that I found out in the middle of nowhere.
Ship raised. Engines Engaged.
Are you sure we have enough limpets, Skipper?
Cannot comply. Landing gear retracted.
So, friend, when it comes to engineering modules, is it per ship? Like, do you have to get like the engineered Quantum Leap for like the, I guess in my case, the Phantom, and then I'll move up to the Mandalay whenever it comes out in a few months, or how does it actually work? Is it just like you unlock the jump range from like FSD and it goes to everything?
Frameshift drive charging.
White Star.
Jumping to suit. Our next star is scoopable.
Fuel scooping.
We have reached our target destination. What next, Commander? This system might yield some high-grade emissions, potentially proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
There are 2 bodies in this system that exceed your bioscan value threshold. The best body is Suit B6, which will net us around
Senator, you said you're making money off
47.44
of
million
honking?
credits for scanning 7 species.
Our next destination later than scheduled.
You don't have to turn any of that in.
Yeah, you do. You turn it into universal cartographics. You do
For a
that
module?
shit.
Gotcha.
Like, just from what we explored doing this, honking all the systems, I made 1 million.
Is that
It's
hacks?
passive income.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
Do you use ED
Oh,
Engineer,
Vinny,
friend,
you
or
say
how did you
there's a
figure out
program
engineering?
that you could set a flight course and then it'd fly on its own by the AI?
Not with the default Copilot.
No, not with the ED pilot. But
Is
a
there
different
another
program.
Well, ED Copilot has the option to interface with that other AI program, which Alexa
Today's
connects
cruise
to the large
includes some
language
delightful
models,
views.
and
Our
that one
flight
will.
attendants
Like
are
that
on
one
hand
will
with
control
full
pretty much all of
details.
your ship's functions. But it's expensive. It's really expensive to use.
Yeah, they literally sell it in chunks.
Yep.
What is this program you're speaking of?
It's in the settings tab.
Not that I'm going to buy it, but I'm just curious what it is.
And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
It's that Clovis Next.
What?
Clovis Next.
What's next?
Yeah. You gotta have like a API key for
I'd like to direct your
an AI
attention
to
to
use
our
it.
flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
Type in Kovos and it pops up some sort of music producer guy. Covas?
COBAS.
Oh. I just went to the
Cobalt,
seat after my
colon,
friend
X.
got some stuff from Guardian sites like the mid-alloys.
Confirm delay for views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
Directionless, what?
I'm mostly directionless. Well, yes it is.
I think I've already passed that tier, but I don't know because I don't know how to look at my titles.
You got pants.
Really don't need a bunch of external stuff. You can just use the NR to find out where most everything is, and the rest is passively gained through just collecting rocks on planets, geologicals, and scanning wakes and ships.
We will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
What kind of pants?
A tier 3 Dominator.
Did you?
Buy him before Acid gets there.
Yeah, obviously I already did.
Ah.
Well, that was the only one I was missing.
Well, look on the bright side. At least nothing changes.
Do they got any upgraded guns there?
No, I'm kidding. It was. But now I actually have something that's not a tier 1 Dominator.
Ballard Survey.
Exploring station fact.
Maybe I'll make this my home. It's worth a lot. It's out sort of close to the bubble,
Sequence underway. Initiating
away
propulsion.
from that ghetto home city.
You are approved for automated docking.
I did not get
I guess the only downside is it's a little far away from where Vinny likes to mine, like always.
Well, we can still run Home City as our main thing, and then leave like our exploration ships out here. So if we want to go to explore or do this again, we can just come out here.
Why you always gotta do this to me?
Do what to you?
only 7 charges.
You always gotta rain in my financial parade.
Hell, I left my mining ship over at Martin Intervals.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea, actually. I probably should have done that.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And then I'm gonna leave probably my exploration ship out this way. Because like you said, it's close to the bubble.
Landing gear deployed.
Because every time we get on, we
50.
just spend 50 grand, get teleported here, then we, you know, save us 20 minutes of jumping.
I have to go see Felicity.
Not saying I've been in jail for a third of my time in game, but if it was real life, the guards would remember me. Have you figured out how to escape yet, Snickers? At the end of my last stream, I did a little bit of a jailbreak.
I still have a crime stat. I finally got one.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander. You should go check out the gift shop.
Ship is on the ground.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
Sniper, it was only 81,000 to repair my ship.
Greetings, Commander. How may we be of service to you?
Well, I guess the real question is, if you wanted to do it the cheap route, could you just buy a repair limpet, pop outside, repair your ship, then go back in? Or is that the repair including the modules damaged?
Understood.
Yeah, no, when you repair, you also repair your mod.
Await calibration results.
You're not fast. Notice the gap in the vent. Oh, nice. What'd you say, Sniper?
Yeah, no, when you repair in a station, you also repair your modules. Olympus can't do that.
Opportunistic attacks post-war. Makes sense. We are vulnerable. Torval's focus on the Empire's survival is pretty harsh. Sacrificing the outer systems.
Mahon's right.
Oh, you repair module on there? A field repair?
Yeah, I had a field repair.
Okay, you were using it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that will repair your modules.
Yeah, no.
And
So no
you don't
pressure,
need
but
material,
EQ Pegasi is
you
pretty
just need
snazzy of locals. It's got a lot of stuff you want. I remember you mentioning that a few times. We'll have to check that place out. Repairs might be more expensive than just repairing on a station? Oh, really? It's only like 2,000 to buy 20 limpets, and it looked like one limpet takes you from like 60 all the way to 100.
Commander, I just finished calculating our chances of survival in deep space. It's not looking good for the space pirates who try to mess with us.
You don't want to be caught unprepared.
I thought you were joking. There really isn't any good suits here.
Is that it? I'll be here if you change your mind.
What can get about that? Yeah, I definitely took the Dominator. It just wasn't a tier.
Hello. We always seek to learn more about life in the black.
Alright, so... ED Copilot was wrong, because this is like twice as much as what she was saying we were going to get.
And it was a fraction of what she said I was going to get, so...
Wait, what do you mean?
Because I was supposed to get, like...
As you are selling your samples, I will reset my not handed in estimate counters. Make sure you sell all your sample data here, Commander.
But when I went to turn it in, I only got 7.
See, the thing is, this game is connected to the world, so if someone else also landed on that planet like a second before, or a second after you, but still got all the data and sold it before you sold it, they technically got the sell data first. So they got the bonus.
I don't think that's just a little too much of a
But it is possible. Now, how do we sell our the honk data?
From your ship, or you can use the terminal and do the cartograph. Universal cartograph. Okay, you didn't do it from your ship.
I'll do it from the ship? Okay.
Yeah.
If you need any wonderful. I'm here if you have any questions.
It's like right below contacts on the menu.
Buy any good ships here.
But the prices that were being shown on that system for exoscanning, those were already well hard set. So I think what you're going to get is what you're going to get.
What are you talking about?
The prices shown on the exoscans Ding Bong on this system, I think those are the actual prices you will get, because obviously they've already been, first time submitted. So this is going to be a profitable system.
If you wouldn't mind waiting till I get there, Jurassic, I think I'm on my last jump now. I may have one after this. You too.
You sniper.
I was just thinking, why do we call it deep space anyway? Shouldn't it be wide space or vast space or something?
Hey, Star System tomorrow?
Probably.
Yeah. So, farming it is.
Why? You need to learn how to fly.
I can't take failure.
You gotta learn how to not fail.
There you go. Well, Acid, what can I say? We can't all be like you and somehow magically fail upwards.
Fail upwards?
Alright, so what do you get on
1.5 million.
for the whole page?
Heading off into the black for a while.
Looks like it.
Oh, no, you got 2 pages.
This is Katamaya Alpha Echo Victor 5 signing out. Acknowledged. Stay safe out there.
1.5 million. The other page was just 4,000.
Okay. That's just one.
I think if I remember right, well, actually we're pretty far anyway, so I'll just sell it here. It's like the further you are from where you honk, the more data you, or the more money you get from that system, or something like that too. Yeah, because I think these two are too far, right?
Not too close.
Did you hear the news?
Close.
Yeah, that's like one. Gotta be outside of 2,000.
There's one less to worry about.
20 light years.
Only one left. But those targets won't go down easy.
I'm fine where.
Aegis is already picking through the wreckage. They're saying it's dangerous, but
Okay.
you know some pilots are going to risk it for a quick credit.
Payload data is based on what system contains and if you map the planets or not the distance.
Could melt your hull before you even get close. Plus, who knows what's still alive in
I
there?
see you looking at that Mandalay.
Any inactive Titans without a full wing of backup.
Which one's the Mandalay?
The one at
This
the very
one?
First, at the very beginning.
I'll stick to the trade lanes. Thank you
Oh.
very much.
Of the list.
You go with the red one or the silver one,
Yeah, I
Sniper?
went with the red one. I wanted it outfitted.
They actually have one dedicated to. Ooh, it's on sale for Black Friday. Good thing I can afford, you know, a whole whopping 1,700's worth. That's basically a ship, right?
Hey, remember that time we were down in the scrapyard and I found that piece of engine that I was trying to sell? And you told me to get rid of it. It was a waste of time and blah blah blah.
Yep.
That's how much of a ship you can afford.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, it still was a waste of time, and we told you how to make money.
Yeah, that's how much of a ship you can afford. 1,700.
There we go. Gotta get the perilous pumpkins.
I will say I like overdriving that the frame shift drive.
As long as you don't blow yourself
Makes it
up.
I got here in 2 little bumps. Second one was a bit longer than the first one.
Are you still on the way over here?
I'm actually here. I'm just getting ready to pop into Baller. Or Balder, or whatever they call it.
I am kind of curious. If we were to leave our ship here, can we even take a shuttle directly to Home City, or are we too far?
We'll probably be too far, but 2 shuttles should make it there, which should cost about 80, I do believe.
I'm a pretty good shot. Probably wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't.
Systems in peacetime.
Okay,
You want to
well,
cash
see
in
ya.
your bonds.
Later.
Anything? Just remember, peace never marks.
Wrong one. It was you.
It's amazing how the galaxy looks so different when viewed from different angles.
Going to assume this is way too far.
Either way, my way of thinking is if I blow up a ship, even if I have to spend a mil to get out here, it costs me 3 mil to repair my ship. Compared to leaving it here and spending a mil to get here and it's not blown up.
Yeah, it looks like it'd be about 2 or 3 jumps. Cause you get to there. Theoretically, you might be able to do it in 2. It's 192 light years away, though.
Oh my god.
What I heard, Vinny, it's a valuable system.
You look hard enough.
I will have to make that for next time. I'm on my way over to see Felicity. I need to get some engineering done on my frame shift drive, so it turns it down to like 4 jumps.
Alright, next time we'll focus on engineering.
Honestly, that's what our plans was tonight, but he couldn't get a hold of you before we got way out in the middle of nowhere.
Dude, I was up so late today, like
I say, I saw you had the like away symbol on your Discord. I didn't even bother to send you a message. I know most of the time if you have like the little online thing, you at least are available to reach.
Yeah, most of the time I just set it to away when I go to bed.
Mine's always on invisible.
Otherwise, it's just always. I think it's always green because I don't know why it never goes idle on Discord.
Oh, what am I waiting for, Sable?
I'm pulling in right now.
I think our ship needs some
but
mood lighting.
You're
Maybe
wanting
we
to
can
ride with
add
me?
Might as
or-
well just take.
and get our
Yeah,
own
it
party
seems just better
started.
off taking one ship.
Okay.
Since we're staying in this sector to do it.
Gotcha.
This bump will only benefit those with enough. We're actually talking here.
At some point, Vinny, you're going to have to show me how to actually use this ED engineer thing.
Uh-huh.
I still got to get with Vinny too to help him, have him help me set up as a second stick.
That too.
You're still only using the one?
Yeah, because I have no clue how to do it.
Oh my god.
I'm afraid if I hook that thing up, I'm going to screw everything up.
I mean, it's basically just pretty much the same as how you would have it set up with a HOTAS. Except, I mean, my preference is on the second stick, I pull back for thrust forward and then push forward for reverse.
Oh, you do it inverted.
Yeah.
Sable, you have a crime stat.
Yes, I've had a crime stat, remember? I
know.
can't get rid of the crime stat.
Criminal.
Alright, now, where do I sell this stuff at on the ship? Universal...
Universal cartography data.
$1.7.
Perfect. Now you ready to get my ship?
I still got to turn in the other data.
Oh.
And an additional 1 mil.
We're about to get like 50 bill, but go up to the thing, to the table on the right side and turn it in real quick.
So I made about 3 mil off of just
You know
the
what they say about
cartography.
black holes, right? Once you cross the event horizon, you're never coming back.
Hey, I got an invitation from Felicity.
Alright, I'm in my ship waiting on you.
Alright, give me a couple minutes. I just got done selling that. Actually, I had a little bit saved up in there. Yeah, because it's going to take me a minute just to get to running.
Better hurry. My ship's about to leave.
Still needs repaired.
Mine? Doesn't need repaired, it's repaired.
Well, get off the stairs and stop blocking the way.
In my ship, what do you mean?
Not you. These people that are yelling at me. Sitting there saying I'm being rude when they're blocking the way.
Control calling South Kruger Hotel Mike Lima 06. Commander, hurry along.
Yeah. Poor Sniper, he was in a freelancer yesterday, Vinny. I don't know why he ended up pulling a freelancer out or how he got one. But he wanted to do a cargo ship, and I guess at some point he flew underneath us in the Polaris and someone was shooting another ship. And Sniper's wings got in the way, so they completely shot off Sniper's wings. So then when Sniper got to a place with gravity, like Orison, because he wanted to sell his tungsten, he corkscrewed into the Orison wings because, you know, he as soon as he hit gravity, the whole wings missing on his ship actually matters. So he sat there and it was spinning around in uncontrollable spin. And we finally got there and watched him explode by the time we got there. Are you on my ship yet, Sable?
Yeah, it's
I've been waiting on you.
recover
You never
from
said
that.
you were in my ship. What do you mean you've been waiting on me?
I just got your shit. Enter the roll. Over here.
Ship uncoupled. You are go for departure.
Let's eject some modules out the back.
Landing gear retracted.
Maybe I was sitting there messing with Jurassic before he started streaming and that. He thought something was going on with his light stick in there.
Yeah, because he kept sitting there flopping through everything.
I was adjusting his engines and weapons and all that.
Cargo scoop deployed. Cannot comply. Shields offline.
Why are you not?
Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed. Cannot comply. Cannot comply. Cannot comply.
I have hard points deployed.
Cannot comply. Cargo scoop retracted.
They're
comply.
just retracted.
You've been putting things down on me.
Comply.
No, when you limp it is a hard point.
Frame shift.
There we go. Yeah, but I think you must have been messing with me or something.
No, I wasn't. Not that time.
One. Engage.
That's why I had the same issue. I didn't think I had hard points, and it still said that I had hard points deployed.
I'm not sure if I had this data because Sniper scanned it, but I don't have any
Alright,
planets to scan.
so the one that we need to go to is
I just
where
got a
we're at
message
now,
from the
B6.
Pilots Federation. They said we need to stop calling the fuel scoop the sippy straw.
It's already been graphed and everything else. B6, B4, and B3 will be the three that's here.
Alright, so we should start with 3 then.
Sounds good to me. B6 will be the 47 million. B3 is 19. It's one thing on the on there.
Like one thing. Surely we can find one thing without it taking too long.
Well, good thing is it's not a
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
yeah. What is it called?
A little bit too much juice.
Leap of shame.
Leap of awesomeness. You gotta make sure people see you when you're flying by.
It's not a bacterium.
It's not a bacterium?
It is not a bacterium. B4's got 1 bacteria on it. B6 has got 1 bacterium on it. I don't care about my... I don't care about those solo missions. Leave me alone about them. Keeps telling me to turn them in the next 15 minutes. That was 15 minutes ago it told me that.
Well, she wants you to know that it's almost done.
So I'm wondering if you can't go into like that, the FSS scan mode and see where it'd be at.
Boss, I think I saw a space fish out there. Or maybe it was just a really big space fish wearing a whale costume. Commander Hope Rose TBC has gone offline.
Let's see. Was FFS that we had for the data, or what was it that you actually pulled up to get to it?
It was or was it not? The surface scanner.
Oh,
What
surface
you had
scanner,
used.
sorry.
Maybe too far out from it.
Maybe you didn't actually give me credit for whatever sniper did it? That sniper never actually did this one.
This is your captain.
He didn't. Someone else
Due to
did.
some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving
Someone else is in our group. Sniper's in our group.
later than scheduled.
So is that the area you're going to be staying to explore?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come
you
out here,
coming?
you can make.
You what?
You coming over
make
here?
about 90 mil.
Oh, I don't know.
I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
Surface scanned by 50%.
You almost had it.
Yeah, I see there's a little bit of a drift still in this. Huh. It's weird, I don't notice it when I'm flying though.
It's minute, and when you're in that mode, it is a lot bigger. Because you're more zoomed in.
You know
ESS may have a smaller dead zone set? Yeah, maybe.
yourself scream. So if you ever want to let it all out, now's your chance.
%. Alright, so somewhere around here. Spot that I'm missing.
Probably up top on the. Oh, there it is. That ain't a small spot, though.
Yeah, it's a small spot. See?
One biological
Damn.
signal and 4 human signals detected on body B3. Body
Wait, how's it going,
B3 has
Blood
an
Raven?
atmosphere and is landable. It was already reported as discovered.
Alright, so this planet, it says everywhere.
Yeah, I seen that. Stay on this side of the planet, not towards the dark.
Want me to lay in this proficiently or not? We'll end up where we end up.
Recorded location of a green stratum tectonicus approximately 3,447.02 kilometers from us. I've entered its coordinates into the guidance computer, Commander. Now entering orbital cruise for body B3. Planet is of type high metal content body. Surface temperature is minus 83 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.36 g.
I normally nosedive until it kicks me out of FSD, and then I level out.
Do you?
Yeah.
Don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
I've locked the guidance computer to the closest recorded sample meeting your scan value threshold. There's a green stratum tectonicus 3,239.27 kilometers from here.
Landing gear retracted.
Well, ED Copilot said there's one 3,000 away. Should we look here, or should I go to the one that ED Copilot has?
Go to the one ED Copilot has, at least then we know what it looks like.
I don't know why, but it's not actually putting it on top. Can I actually move this over to my other screen, maybe? Yeah.
What was it on your main screen?
It was behind my main screen.
Oh.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
The closest recorded biological sample meeting our filter requirements is a green stratum tectonicus, which is 3,224.21 kilometers away. The guidance computer is now locked to that location.
What do you mean?
Riding with you, as long as we're not going 70 jumps out. I don't even think I made it through the first jump, did I?
No.
So would the Anaconda actually be good for an exploration ship then? Or would it be too heavy?
That's what Friend used because I think it had a bigger jump range.
A bigger jump range makes it a lot easier getting places that these ships can't get to.
Once again, that's also fixed with engineering. Conda isn't bad for exploration, just annoying to land in some places. The Conda was the best for exploration before the Mandalay came along.
Okay, so it's only one step behind, and unless we want to pay IRL money for our ship, Anaconda would be the best for the exploration part, then it sounds like.
The next 3 months, yeah.
This is quite a bit of ways away. It's over 90 days. Make it easier on us getting around.
If aliens ever come aboard our ship, just remember that the emergency escape pods are fully stocked with snacks.
Almost 90 light year jump. That's a big jump range. Because we're getting, what, 20 on these?
Yeah, I think it's 20. He's also talking with engineering, though. To be careful with landing it, though, because you barrel into the ground at steep angles.
Well, I'm not messing with your engines in that.
What's that about?
You're sitting there playing with your engines.
Yeah. I thought 0.75 would be quicker, but apparently that's still far distance.
for some reason, 0.75 kilometers takes like 10 years in the ship.
Frameshift drive charging.
I thought that was going to be like 800 meters, what I was expecting.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
So what would the Phantom Mark II be good use for then? Combat? Because I know you was asking me earlier, and the two ships I was looking at was the Anaconda and the Phantom Mark II.
Anacondas look good for combat too, though.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
But is it better than the...
Commander, if you look out the window, you might see some space cows grazing on that asteroid over there.
I remember someone in your chat saying that it was extremely slow to target that. Make sure you had big guns and stuff like that. Yeah, the Anaconda.
The largest anyone's gotten with the Mandalay right now is 97 light years, 98 fully decked out, engineered, the new record holder by far.
Okay, so even... I wonder if some ship is completely engineered or not.
Of course it's engineered, yeah. Said his current's 90 and the Mandalay is 97 engineered.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Hull integrity compromised.
Yeah, I don't go for meta.
MK2 is a crate and is the combat version of the Phantom. The Phantom is a stellar exploration ship and not the absolute meta.
Yeah, because right now, technically, the meta is the Mandalay. I'm not saying I won't get the Mandalay. I just won't spend the money like I did with Star Citizen for it.
What'd you spend on the Star Citizen for?
Well, the original game.
Attention all passengers, I have some exciting news. We have just discovered a new planet. Unfortunately, it's a barren wasteland devoid of life or any resources of value. But hey, it's still a new planet.
Frameshift drive charging.
Pretty much set myself up so when they do a ship wipe, I can sit there and make money easy and have a ship that can transport it.
Four, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I've locked the guidance computer to the closest recorded sample meeting your scan value threshold. There's a green stratum tectonicas 1,395.81 kilometers from here.
This is much further than I was expecting.
I thought you said it was only like 1 light year or 1 kilometer out.
Well, it's been point blah 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 kilometers for like the longest time.
Show me. 899 kilometers.
Turn my Mark II into an axe ship and I leave it in Maya whenever I'm feeling foggy for goy killing. Now I just use my Mandalay to get to it. My chieftain for Axe Combat's still working on getting my first solo interceptor kill. I need to get into Axe stuff.
Now that's all the, yeah. The flowers, isn't it? Yeah, third grade.
The flowers.
Easiest way to remember them is flowers.
Reminding you to take a break and stretch your legs every now and then, Commander.
10 kilometers out with the altitude, if I'm reading that right.
Landing gear deployed.
Passed it.
Yeah, I see. So I'm assuming that the altitude is actually added in with the distance, which is actually nice.
Cannot comply. Landing gear retracted. Cargo scoop retracted.
It would have been much easier just landing at the last place we were at, because now it's nighttime.
I'll tell you the name of the daytime, and then it takes us to the dark side. I can do 200 birds off the base. Cyclops, but usually situation too much damage to keep in the fight. You have to tongue tap.
Yeah, we were able to shoot a little bit of the UFO stuff last time we played.
You keep saying we, it was you. I shot too. It took me an hour to get to one place and then 5 minutes to get back. Because I had the wrong FSD.
Well, that seems to be a common occurrence. I don't know why you keep buying the junk FSDs.
Did you know that there are over 400 billion stars in our galaxy alone? It's mind-boggling.
I think the FSD is the most important thing so far. Is your Phantom engineered at all, Acid? It is not. Meant to do engineering today. Engineering will be next stream though. Why? What would you recommend for engineering? Obviously the FSD drive for this, but what else for exploration ship?
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted. Landing gear deployed.
I do the same thing with the cargo scoop and landing gear. One is right above the other. So does this auto land itself, or?
Yeah.
It just doesn't auto take off.
I'm convinced that the only reason we haven't encountered any space whales is because they're too busy singing songs in the depths of space.
FSD, I would do increased range with Mass Manager Experimental. Should give you a good 20 or so light years more per jump. Oh, nice.
We have touched down, Commander. Our first landing on this body.
Ooh, watch when you come out. We landed on a really rocky surface.
It'll be fine.
And we gotta go over rocks.
Low gravity warning.
The biggest issue is going to be getting those meta alloys. I'm not sure what all I'm missing. So, I mean, I know I gathered a decent amount of stuff from just like mining beforehand. By the way, you're putting it inside of your vehicle scanner too, right?
Yeah, mine vehicles.
Allies need to unlock Felicity Farseer for FSD engineering. You have that stuff yet, Vinny? Alright, so we're looking for rocks.
Green, veiny rocks.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a green stratum tectonicus. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 19.01 million credits if you get a sample. That's the first sample of stratum tectonicus collected, boss. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
You have to specifically seek out and collect the meta stuff from Guardian sites. That's a whole different thing. Really fun, but it's kind of gated off in its own section right off the bat.
1 million credits if you collect a sample.
Is it a on the ground thing or is it a ship combat thing? So that was a relatively flat area that you landed in last time. It's on the ground, it uses your SRV mainly? Okay, so that's like an exploration ship mission then?
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species. Mon Capitan.
I got one on me, Sable.
Are you far enough away?
Yeah.
Drive assist off.
I think it's going to be in more of the rocky areas, because I was over in the flat area and didn't see a single one.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
I was say, I know how to use my guns on this. I'm good.
Yeah, not hard.
Scan detected. Scan detected.
Alright, so we just need one more sample. Yeah, and I guess at some point we should probably use an R to find like the better ground vehicles. That's something you could do, Vinny.
Wait, what?
The SRV, which one did you go with?
The Scarab.
So
he already found him.
The Scarab's the one we're in. There's one called the Scorpion that's a 2-seater one that has a much better handling.
Commander.
Incoming mission critical message.
It's got another gun too, I think.
I can't remember. I think this is the combat one though. It might have another gun. Maybe that's why there's a 2-seater. So would you take a exploration ship to a Guardian site?
Oh, got a ping over here.
Nice.
Over.
Ship dismissed. Drive assist off.
I wouldn't, but you could. I would make sure there are point defense on top of the ship so it'll shoot down the missiles from the Guardian drones. So you would take a combat ship then?
And that's another species sampled. This should make Vista Genomics happy. Looks like we have scanned all of the species of interest on this body, Commander. We should now head on over to Bodysuit B6 and scan those species, to net us an additional around 47.44 million credits.
Alright, so B6 is the most profitable, B4 is decent too.
Yeah, 19 million was the lowest profit we'd get out of these.
Use the Kramer 2 for them, but any ship with good jump range should work. I think all my ships have about 28 or so jump range. Hello, Dravos.
Hello.
Disappeared earlier.
Yeah, I got up early to go hunting. So I was tired, so I took a nap. I was gonna say, fun fact. Farming Sim 25 has recently had the lowest ratings of all farming sims because there isn't enough carried over content and all the current content feels stale.
I just ran a diagnostic on our hyperdrive, and everything looks good. We should be able to make some serious jumps soon.
Almost like I knew what I was talking about.
Welcome back, Commander.
Well, the thing is it is the same thing every time they release it. You're farming.
I mean, it's sort of like sport games. I mean, at a certain point where It is what it is.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's release credits.
Yeah, and then the modding community's got to get a hold of it and start doing their thing with it too.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Game you're not interested in. You sure seem to follow it quite a bit.
I wouldn't say I wasn't interested. Just not the hideout.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, which that there I don't agree with.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
It's not the. You want to be driving? I will turn this ship around.
You did that already. Oh, who do we got next to us that's got a blue square? Hey, Vinny's out here with us. 97 light years away.
A little late, Vinny.
He hasn't missed a day.
I just ran a scan on the ship, and according to my calculations, we're now officially lost in space.
Did you get all the upgrades you wanted?
Not all of them. But I got extended range too on my frameshift drive, so that'll do for now, I guess.
Nice.
To say the one that I had the most fun with the farm sims was, what was it, 2018 one? I have to say it was the one that I enjoyed the most.
Sorry, what was that?
The 2018 farm sim is one that I had fun with the most.
I didn't get to play a whole lot of it, but yeah, that was when I first experienced it. I had a lot more of my fun with Polish farms than I have.
The thing is, how much of those people were actually used to playing the base game versus how many are used to playing the modded game?
Started out with base and then went modded.
Yes, but I mean, of the people complaining, how many of those people are used to playing the base content? Because I assume modded's like all other communities where it adds a ton of actual additional content.
That one I cannot say.
So everybody...
Attention all passengers, we have reached the end of the universe. Please make sure to collect all your belongings and exit to your left.
Or majority of people who play farming sim started
Surface scanned by 50%
before they move on to mods.
I thought the modded vehicles were like the #1 thing in the game.
Yeah, definitely when you can get a truck that can do line spreading, your toolbox, fuel cell, and everything else, yeah. Makes it a lot easier.
For me, I don't mind playing mods because I don't think a lot of people realize that at a certain point, hiring somebody to do all that work for you is actually worth it versus it's not. But
yeah, because me myself, I've always enjoyed starting out with a new farm with pretty much nothing no extra money or anything like that, and then building up from there by doing contracts and everything else like that. The content's there, it's just people don't want to do it anymore, I think. Because they did bring the GPS in, which is a nice feature on the 2025. So you don't have to actually have the mod for that. So I'm wondering if they actually paid the person for theirs, or if they kind of stole the ideal after everyone was using it.
I would assume they did their own thing and only consulted the guy who made the original, aka downloaded this mod and pulled it apart and said, how can we make this our own?
Surface scan complete.
6 biological
Surface
signals
scan
and 9 human
complete.
signals detected on body
I
B4.
don't know a lot of companies that are
Detecting 6 signals below for bacterium, cactoida, fungoida, stratum, frutexa, and tussock. Commander, are we going to go take a look?
but it's
Oh, good job. B4, landable with an atmosphere. Already discovered though.
One of the worst companies.
I'll say one of the worst things that FarmSim did is making it so you had to download the mods through their game. Downloading the mods through their game takes 10 times longer than allowing us to download it through a third-party area and then implementing them ourselves.
I mean, that's what 7 Days to Die did
I've
too.
locked the guidance computer to the closest recorded sample meeting
they
your
make it
scan
so
value
you-
threshold.
well, their mods
There's a
is hard
yellow
to find to
fungoida
begin with,
setisis,
to be honest.
539.
That's what I mean. There's no like Steam page for it. You gotta like dig and then.
Originally.
Approaching body B4. This one's a high metal content body. Gravity is 0.26 G. Surface temperature is minus 100 degrees Celsius.
Oh, I want to have this mod pack installed. Here, I want these mods. And it goes on.
Steam Workshop
but
modding its
they're-
peak. Yeah, it makes it so much easier to mod like Arc, for example, compared to 7 Days. It's like, oh, you need to go to this website, you need to download this, then you got all this other stuff on top of it.
But see, that's through the Steam page that they put that in, right? You said for 7 Days to Die?
No, Arc.
No, I'm talking about 7 Days to Die.
Negative. You gotta look on Google for it. Unless they change it from 1.0. So, I mean, they could have, but.
I am glad that they finally got their licensing back from whoever had their console side.
They've always had it.
No, they didn't.
They did.
That's the reason why console never got updated.
No.
Until
Wait.
here.
The reason why
Read
console
about
never got. I'm telling you about it. Telltale closed, which was the reason why they never got updated.
Because they had the console license for it. And then they went out of business.
They've been out of business for a long time.
And when they went out of business, whoever bought their company out then had the license and they had to go to court. Fun Pimps had to go to court to get it back.
I don't know. Seemed like a cash grab just to try to claim 1.0.
No, because
I just learned how to say "Are we there yet" in Klingon. Want to hear it?
Yeah, and they're still not updated.
they are. They're updated to 1.0 now.
Have your console buddy join your PC friends.
You have to buy the game because that was underneath a different license.
No.
It was underneath a different...
7 Days to Die roadmap, crossplay, they forgot to include it because they weren't ready for it, so they delayed it. So technically console 1.0 isn't actually crossplay or up to the same update as PC yet. Still. It's in the roadmap for Q4, so it should eventually be coming out. But technically, if you bought it on console right now, you're not able to play with anyone on PC yet. Which is why I think they should have just delayed 1.0 till it was ready. My opinion is, I don't know. It seems a little misleading to be like, oh.
Yeah, because that was the whole reason for 1.0 was getting that
caught
their
up.
whole, caught up. The cross you supposed to have bandits in by 1.0? Yeah, there's a lot of things. If that's because I haven't been following it for a long time now. Last time I heard 1.0 was supposed to have the console part.
Some folks say this, I honestly would give a shit less if they didn't implement crossplay to console. Actually, I don't think I'd give two shits if they even made the game.
That's because you're on a PC.
Well, as soon as you mod it, they can't play anyways because they can't get the mods.
It depends how they handle it.
How about some music to liven up the place? What's your favorite genre? Should I put Baby Shark on again?
Like auto aim, auto fire, auto everything handed straight to him. And I'm still running on my PC and next thing you know, I'm getting fucking dome pressing that because aim assist. All of a sudden, a lot of this guy who targets straight to my fucking head.
I don't know what kind of zombie game you're expecting, but I think DayZ is a little bit more of what you're talking about than 7 Days to Die.
No, he's talking about the PvP aspect of 7 Days to Die.
That's what I mean. I've never known 7 Days to Die to be popular in PvE. Maybe it is.
It is.
That's always been the PvE game, and DayZ's always been the PvP game, from what I've seen and played though.
It's more popular in PvP.
Cargo scoop retracted. Landing gear deployed.
AKA they leave the PvP option on so that, you know, they can raid base and stuff.
I agree with Friend on that one.
About the glass jar thing?
Yeah, that is one of the stupidest things. That's the reason I will not play 1.0. Because a glass jar, as soon as you use it, disappears. To me, that shouldn't be something that should have ever been implemented.
I don't have too good with it because I go pick up a couple chunks of sand. I've actually had monkey
That's our first landing on this body, Commander.
It was very.
What's the plan?
Really, did you? Just.
Oh, he may be shooting at the ground.
But yeah, no. Sometimes I just had to
Low gravity warning.
in the furnace. And then had no clue what to do with glass or sand in the furnace from that point.
Well, the thing is I've always had an issue getting to the point that I can actually get the smelter on there.
7 days?
Because it depends on what skill set you take. There's a brain thing over here, Jurassic. Looks like this. Oh, on the. There's two of us in the ship, though. The limpet would probably only count for the person that owned the ship.
Use
Man, we
liquids
like
to
doing
steer?
that for these.
Sure, I just saw a UFO outside the window. Oh wait, that's just a rock. Never mind. That's our first sample collected,
Guess what,
Commander.
one of our things
Now
is we
move at
gotta
least
scan
500 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
Grass.
Grass is good. Grass is
I don't know, I kind of hated the change back when they made it so that you were more so, quote unquote, specialized. I enjoyed being able to know the path to take to get everything. Not immediately, and then you start working on everything else. And being able to hard life your adventures. Just prepared for the
Yeah, because I played the Darkness Falls version, and it made the game 10 times better.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
Stranger Things, character creatures, and stuff like that.
There was one that I really enjoyed where it added NPCs early on.
I got brains.
You got them?
Yeah. That brought in what?
I think it's Nomad or walking something or another. You dead?
We have moved too close to the prior sample colony, Commander. We need to move further away.
You're not here yet.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Skipper.
Yeah, Darkness Falls is about the only one that I've ever played on, as far as the packs.
Drive assist off.
I had Ravenhurst for a while. That one's not very forgiving. Me and Elite got stuck in the bottom of the map one time in the middle of a horde night.
One to go. Now move another 500 meters from
Exploring
here.
too far, we couldn't get back to the base, so we actually had to dig a giant tunnel down to the bottom of the world and just survive the onslaught. It was rough.
I got stuck in one of the big POIs on Horde Night Underground.
It's not too bad.
I refused to play Ravenhurst.
Why?
It's the personal between the dev and somebody that is friends with the dev.
Guess what I found?
Yes?
Yep.
Well, bases are crazy. Do you play 7 Days to Die, friend?
Got brains.
All bases are fun.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
I seen you flipping out over there, so I was staying in the air.
See that? You thought I was gonna hit you?
Drive assist off.
The guy in the elevator is trick wing to go back to the top.
Yeah, like some of the things that they've done, I don't agree with. Like, because people find ways to make it so it's harder for the zombies to actually kill them, and the devs don't like it, and then they go back and, oh, we're going to make it so now
Congrats on
zombies can
completing your
swim.
third sample scan, Commander. Nice work out
Walk
there.
massively underwater and then just destroy your base.
5 species left to go on this body. Commander, shall we get to it?
I found the bacterium. Do we want to do that, or do we want to do grass first?
Bacterium's probably going to be harder to find, so we may as well start with that if you found one.
Yep, we actually drove over it getting here.
Is Project Zomboid any good? People keep talking about it. Never played it before.
Yeah, it's good. It's a great game base concept, and then again, it's a new way to improve with mods.
It actually, it reminds me of PS1.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a teal bacterium alcyonium. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 1.66 million credits if you get a sample.
What is it called? Resident Evil. The third person.
That's our first sample collected, boss.
Oh, yeah.
Now move at least 500 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
It's another game. It's fun base game, but then once you play the base game, it felt like you've got a grasp on it. You start breaking into mods, and you start getting like grills where it adds more armor, different weapons, or
guess what?
All the vehicle packs.
Yeah, see, you already found another one.
But it's inside our range.
Is it?
Yes.
It's a masterpiece. I cannot overstate that enough. It's a little rough, but when you learn it, my god, it's one of the best games out there. That State of Decay was pretty fun too.
Distance to find a new colony of this species.
It's a little underrated.
I'll have to say, with the little bit of that I did play, which was a bit of a modded, I had fun with, but I didn't understand the game fully. I just know I could take a baseball bat and that and go smack people over the head.
Oh, State of Decay?
No, State of Decay is a good one too.
Oh, Project
I got a
Zomboid?
ping. Yeah, it's on Project Zomboid.
I've hesitated playing State of Decay too.
What was they saying the problems was with it? Because I have it and I played it. I enjoy it. It's not something that I can play 24 hours a day or quite a bit back to back.
When I first looked at it,
When a Zomboid is to die, from the beginning of the game says how you die. You are living through. The final days it is noble that you will fail.
Isn't that any zombie game though?
Dying Light, the goal is to live. Buy shoes for some chick.
I have Dying Light. Played it one time, got chased down the road by the night zombies and haven't touched it since. Because I can't get past them. I got the original one. I got it for free on...
You know, space is so quiet you can hear a
Minnie's
Thargoid
favorite
sneeze.
launcher.
I hope they're taking their allergy meds.
Oh my god, not epic.
Yep.
Unless they fix the whole thing where it was like trying to do shit for you from one, like automatically for you.
The thing is, even if your character dies, while the word continues, you literally stumble on old buildings. Your body, anything you've done in the game remains after you're gone, so you don't truly lose your loot progress to reclaim it as someone else. Oh, really?
I didn't think I'd have fun with the game, so when it became free for number one, I scooped it up, and it had the expansion back with it. So.
Oh yeah, that's a great feature of Simple too. Is until you decide to fully restart your world, it keeps you.
Oh, damn grass.
Yeah, it must look like State of Decay when everything went by now. Because now it's all looking good. It must have been fun where they went through some sort of change that they did.
Were the reviews for the game itself, or was it for a specific platform? It seems like a lot of these games that are mostly designed for console are bad PC ports, and it might have just been one of those things where it came out on PC, it was in an unplayable state, but console was fine. I've slowly worked towards playing it.
I just looked at the reviews on Steam and it was mostly negative or like, so I usually
Which isn't a bad thing, because like Warzone Warfare got it on release day and they still have not optimized the game.
You know what they say, space is the final frontier, and also where you can eat tacos without anyone judging you.
Level 0 Extraction was pretty fun too, but that was another unoptimized game. Level 0 Extraction. It was like a human versus alien game. Me and Vinny played it a little bit.
I got one on me.
Where are you? Kilometers. Oh, good.
You go make something to eat. Starving to death.
Alright, Vinny. Have a good night.
But I got my Explorer built. It's over there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'll be back. I know what I want to eat means. It means you're going to be off and you'll see us again tomorrow at like 9.
I mean, maybe.
What are you going to eat?
How far am I from you? Oh, I'm 2 kilometers.
I'm gonna make chicken.
Chicken?
Chicken.
Zero Seabird, if you like, get in, get out, Zero Seabird great.
Mine wasn't. I actually wanted it more for the PvE aspect, which I went back to Tarkov to do the PvE spot, or the PvE side, and I actually enjoyed the PvE side of it to an extent.
We have moved too close to the prior sample colony, Mon Capitan. We need to move further away.
I'm not Tarkov.
Hull integrity now at 76%.
Because of friends that don't get it and will play it. Yeah, I've got probably about 5 hours in it. Nope, never played. And that's not a cheap game. Definitely when you have the Edge of Darkness.
How did you get? You got the big version.
We're now at an appropriate distance.
That's actually how I got the game. Edge of Darkness was a scam, and they ended up having to give everyone a free copy of the game. They had Edge of Darkness.
Now is that... See, I had one on my Steam that was in early access. I don't know if they're still in early access, but it had like aliens and stuff like that.
Which one?
Let me see if it's still... It's Project something.
Driver Emphasis
Maybe it was.
off.
What was the one you said to look at? The 1 or 18. I think it was something with 18.8 in it.
Talking to me or Dravos?
Second bacterium alcyonium sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 500 meters from here and find our last sample.
And AKI is the entire dev group behind it. So if you look it up, you can actually figure out how to download and everything. As long as you have a working copy.
I'm just surprised they haven't tried to shut that one down.
Actually, they told them as long as you're not trying to sell the game and you make sure everybody has a working copy, which you can't run it unless you have a working copy, and they won't try to shut them down. But I think the thing is that they don't care if your copy has been banned, as long as it was an official licensed copy, they'll let you play it. Could be wrong. I don't know.
Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa.
What happened?
Oh, I was about ready to drive off a mountainside relatively fast. I couldn't see what was in front of me.
But yeah, the great thing about that is, you know, you download that, you get the base PvE experience, but you can also mod it. So they've got all these different mods for it where it adds in NPC players or AI players, which you can scale difficulty wise, and then you can add in all this other stuff that you know, either you add to the whole hardcore survival aspect of it or take away. You know, you can add like a GPS.
I'll have to give it a check, friend, and see if it's any good. Is it top down or what is Project Zomboid?
Just stuff
That's one thing that I wish they would actually give you is a mini map in the game.
Yeah, they don't do that.
I've been looking at these star charts for so long. I'm starting to see constellations shaped like food.
Yeah.
That one over there looks like a space burrito.
ESG,
Funny thing is that isn't that what a GPS is? Is a mini map technically?
It is. They could have done it like Bigfoot game. I mean, honestly, you don't necessarily need like a floating name tag, but you could have it so your team members are marked with a certain infrared signature, and then whenever you're looking through a tactical scope, you can see the infrared signature and you know it's a friendly from far away.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander. We have moved too close to the prior sample colony, Commander. We need to move further away. We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
That involves taking a successful
I think they're talking about Tarkov. It's like isometric Fallout 1 or Fallout 2. Oh, okay.
A lot of big changes for the arena, CSGO stuff.
Yeah, which didn't they shut this side down because it wasn't making money on it?
I might just am in the slowing down development on it, focusing on the other stuff, but still keeping it alive.
I don't think they've really added anything new to the actual primary section of the game for a while. But they're still in beta.
What's funny is their next content patch, which was before streams dropping.
In the words of Douglas Adams, space is big. You just won't believe how vastly, hugely, mind-bogglingly big it is. I mean, you may think it's a long way down the road to the chemists, but that's just peanuts to space.
That's the thing, is modding community can do things faster than what the game developers can, and they haven't really done anything for the game besides they'll screw up everyone's frames just because they added a chair in somewhere.
We'll be real here. The game devs can do it as fast as the mods, but they can't do it in a way that they make money off of it. Well, the money they don't need off of it anymore.
Oh, you mean because of all the people that are playing this still has Edge of Darkness, so that the or the unheard of edition? Because they tried to take the DLC stuff and say that the EV or the PvE side wasn't DLC.
Never said the word, but they said most money they
Man, did they get a lot of flack on that one, didn't they?
That's why I'm saying that they actually got a bunch of games for free because of it.
They got a whole lot of that flack originally when their guys exposed them to
That may have been before I actually was paying attention to it at all again.
Just a quick update. We've been in deep space for so long that I'm starting to forget what boobies look like. Or maybe I never knew in the first place.
But yeah, Gray Zone has a good footing. It's just they need to optimize. And just because the community wants you to release something, you should not release it just because the community tells you to. What are they gonna do? Not buy it?
Star Citizen?
Personally think a lot of games are getting to a point where, well, at least the players are having a wake-up call to the reality of what type of gamer they are. I don't think there's, I know for a fact there's not a majority who play super hardcore games and enjoy it. I'm pretty sure there's a lot more people who want to play these games than guarantee. Star Citizen, Elite Dangerous, all the Red River Curse and all these so-called hardcore games. They want it to be a little bit more chillaxed and sit there prepping themselves for an hour or getting out of where they're at for an hour just to go out and die to a bug or die to somebody who's got 3,000 hours in it that actually have like a physical job to get up and go to work. They just sit at the computer and making their own things.
I mean, Star Citizen's fairly balanced, and so is Elite Dangerous when it comes to that, 'cause, I mean, they got their own private world. Setting for him, I gotta go dip my friends, eyes are droopy, good luck, and I hope you get tons of monies. Thanks, friend, have a good night, buddy.
Well, I wasn't gonna completely lash into Star Citizen. Star Citizen's problem is its actual capabilities right now. Yeah, it's got a lot of cool things, but you know, when the stability of the server causes you to have to go back to the main menu and start all over again.
Yeah, but
You say too much Star Citizen's the same way.
I'm not player versus player in my game. That one, I think, is the most balanced of all the ones that you listed when it comes to... I guess that and Elite Dangerous are probably on par. This one's a little bit better because it has its own PvE mode. The Star Citizen claims it's like a realistic military sim, but it's sort of disconnected from that. It's far away from me.
Hey, I can't determine where these things are. That may be a problem. You'll see when you get here.
I don't know about Elite Dangerous combat though. I haven't actually done any of the open world stuff besides when I had a feeling how to get help.
I'll tell you that though, that's just let's be honest. We can speculate, but traveling around the universe.
Yeah.
Hull integrity now at 59%.
Realistically, say laser actually can fire how much damage they can do.
The thing is, I guess it depends on what their definition of realistic is. Are they just going to turn it into a Sims game? Is it going to be known as Space Sims instead of Space Realistic, simulation? Eventually, they're going to have to draw a line and figure out like how far realistic they want to be and how much of a video game they want to stay added.
So, yeah, I know, like, the idea of, okay, you have all these jobs, you have to do at least one of them. Just keeping your ship going. Oh, by the way, don't forget to stop on your ship, eat and drink before you get on your ship. Oh, and you're gonna have to do it again once you get there.
I'm talking about sources.
Hull integrity now at 38%.
Now, the eating and drinking thing, I have no problem with. Survival basis. Because you are doing ground and you're flying around, and then you can walk around your cockpit on most of them, except for the fighters. But yeah, it's going a bit too far when they try to do the toilet stuff, because they're not a... I'm trying to think how to put that. Because I know you, in real life you do it, but they're floating around when they do all that. There's no gravity or anything. Actually, I don't even...
what?
For crapping or pissing and shit in that.
They really
I don't think... Yeah, I don't think they need to add that.
There's a reason I spent works in art because there's very...
When did Scum take it out? Because I played it about a month ago and you still had to piss and shit.
You can die from it aspect.
Okay.
Their purpose doesn't automatically know if it gets to a point. It's like this big, overzealous, animated situation that was that
Tried Scum, I didn't like it.
The first release, yeah, a lot of people are like, why did you have so much emphasis on the animation and the act of going to the bathroom? It's not even like a major focus of the game. And to be quite honest, there's a lot of people who still don't
Do you you ever think about how insignificant we are in the grand scheme of the universe? I mean, we're basically just tiny specks flying through an infinite void. Anyway, back to work.
Situations where you could be in the middle of a fire pit and the next thing because your ship
Yeah, it's something that time will only tell on that.
Also, they revamped stuff. I don't know when you played.
Too long ago.
They revamped it. It's a lot to do with looting and a lot of the scavenging creatures and trees.
Well, it just seemed kind of clunky when I played it.
I actually got it downloaded because I'm going to eventually.
Drive assist off.
Yeah, so my scarab was half in the ground.
I think it's fine now.
Yeah, it bounced out and hurt me.
I guess a lot of people are raving over some new Rust-like game. It's called Sand.
Oh, let's go from Rust to Sand and be the same game.
It's a different game.
Great work. We can hand this sample in at Vista Genomics for some cash. Not a lot of cash, but it may pay your bar tab.
200 meters for that one.
We have 4 known species.
It's 100 meters for grass, isn't it?
Meet your value threshold criteria, Commander.
Game 2, which is the Willering to me because.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found an emerald tussock cultro. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 1.77 million credits if you get a sample.
Oasis, is it? The last Oasis?
Yeah, last Oasis.
That's the first sample of tussock cultro collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 200 meters away.
This is going to go badly for me.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
I was in a pretty rocky area, wasn't I?
A little bit. My scarab took quite a bit of a beating. It's down at 35%.
Now watch, now that I'm looking for grass, I won't find any dang grass.
Grass is in the flat area, not these rocks.
Oh, I found it in the rocks too. Oh. I wasn't trying to go through all these rocks. I thought this is why you came. Hey, guess what? I found the grass.
Nice. And it's out of the rocks.
In the rocks. No, it's in the rocks.
So far, we still learned that ground combat and space combat still pays a little bit faster than what we had tonight.
Yeah, this is going a lot faster than it was.
And slower?
No, this is going a lot faster with money-wise.
Slower.
I'm sitting at 30 mil compared to the 5 mil I had earlier.
Talking about last time?
The last time we done a whole bunch of mine.
Yeah, last time we made a lot more. And we also made more in the ship combat.
I didn't make that much off the ship combat.
Because Kept
I only
shooting
made
friendlies
probably
and he kept
about
running away.
5 or 6 mil off of it.
Second tussock cultro sample collected. 1 to go.
It wasn't
Now move
that,
another
as I
200
wasn't able
meters
to
from
sit
here
there and
and
shoot,
find our last sample.
certain people in the head. Because every time I turned around, you guys was fucking kilometers away from me. And I was just going towards where I seen shots being fired.
Are you talking about when we were at that big spaceships that we were fighting at with Mustang?
No. Got our last piece of grass.
Dravos, I have enough to buy an Anaconda now.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a
I
new
don't have enough to fully upgrade it, but I got enough to buy it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the same way.
Drive assist off.
Put this one here. Let's cancel that one. That's 800 kilometers.
And that's another
away.
species sampled. This should make Vista Genomics happy.
What are you doing?
We have 3 known species left to scan on this body
802
that meet your value threshold
kilometers.
criteria.
I'm looking
Mon
to see where our
Capital.
next closest one is. So all 3 of these are 800 kilometers out for the first one.
Ship recalled.
Alright, so what you're saying is pull up the ship.
Yep. Probably be the best thing. Because I think all 3 of these are going to roughly be in the same area.
Okay. What about you,
Don't quote
Dravos?
me
Have
on
you
that.
tried Stalker 2 yet?
No.
We're doing excellent in Group Angel. How's it going? Yeah, that'd be your kind of game, Dravos.
It is. I'm just gonna give it a little bit. But then less willing to drop a bunch of money on a game at launch of late.
Game Pass.
Sir, that would mean I'd actually have to pay for Game Pass. I don't usually use Game Pass, period.
It's like $5.
Okay.
Supposedly Stalker 2's had some slight issues though, so probably best to wait on it a little bit.
I can't see anybody being happy with the fact that the
Commander, I think I spotted an alien spacecraft. Just kidding. It's just a piece of space junk.
As a what?
Gave you a wing kit right out the gate. They gave you an M4 fully fitted AK. Is that a fully fitted AUG, a fully fitted M9, and a
Drive assist off.
Ultimate Edition only 45 revolver
Welcome back, Commander.
with deluxe armor, and they even gave you a Vector fully kitted, fully fitted, and skinned. Interesting. I don't know.
The closest recorded sample is 828.67 kilometers from you. I have entered the coordinates into the guidance computer.
Oh, you get everything from the other editions in that one too. Interesting. Huh.
The Elite, you mean?
If you buy the Ultimate Edition, you get everything you get in the Deluxe Edition.
You in, Sable?
kitted out AKU, another kitted out Vector, and a kitted out M14. Well,
I wish I had a standing desk.
Why?
So I'm not stuck in the chair all the time.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
An old coworker that used to always talk about soccer. Said it was a great game. I just never played any of them before.
it is. I haven't played all the way through, but like, got into them. It's fun times.
You know what's great about space? No one can hear you scream unless you have your mic on.
Alright, nice and easy. What should we made doing XO? We haven't really made too much tonight. I think maybe like... Well, if we get all these planets, I think it would be like 90 or 120 billion. I always go kind of far out from the bubble, and didn't really pay out too well for profit-wise. We ended up having to come back for fuel and repair anyways. Need to get a little bit more engineering before we go on like some super deep space and XO mission, it turns out.
Which biology are you tracking? Do you remember?
Remember. Whatever the top one is.
Oh.
What about you, Angel? What are you up to?
I just had a scary thought. What if we're actually the aliens to every other intelligent life out there?
So you have a bit of a min-max approach. I fly out about 3K from a bubble, then use a website to find nearby metallic planets, then I go scan them. I only bother with them if they have strata. Scan the rest of the stuff. Yeah, we still need to get some engineering parts to get that far. Right now, my ship, I think, is like a 29 light year jump. So to get 3K, take a little bit.
Almost made it that far, 71 jumps.
Yeah, but then we had to come back. The ship can go 78 light years? Yeah, you know, just a slight improvement. Use the Mandalay, or what do you use, Angel?
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
Cargo scoop retracted.
It's Amanda with a Guardian FSD booster fully upgraded.
Just a quick update, we're still in space.
Yeah, next time I think we need to focus a little bit more on the engineering side of things. See if I can figure out this ED engineer thing that we can learn what to do with Felicity.
Yeah,
That's our second landing on this body. Commander, what's the plan?
To be honest.
Wondering which one of us has been driving more. One's at 66 and one's at 94.
Oh, who's the one speeding the most?
Is it you?
No. Don't speed in these.
Fort Bill last night, just trying to get a couple more planets before I log off for breakfast state. Oh, nice.
Low gravity warning.
Hopefully eventually we'll get to that point that we can make that much.
Once we get fully engineered ships and stuff, it'll be a little bit easier to go further.
Alright, Jurassic, where'd you go? Because I don't know if I even get the same one.
You gotta see me on the map. I'm the little yellow car. Or the blue car. The one running away from you. But if you had 144, you should be able to see my heading at least. Looks like we're 2.5 kilometers from where we need to be. Oh, that's a big hole.
Did you fall in a big hole?
I jumped over it.
Oh, I think I did it too soon.
Did you clear?
I bounced and cleared.
Nice.
And now I'm tumbling. The hull is at 97%.
Oh, you're fine. The good news is, apparently as soon as you dock these things, they automatically get repaired. I was definitely at like 30% before I put it back.
Is that another gap I gotta jump?
I think that much isn't really a measure of having an engineered ship or not, it's more about the method you do. Have a ship that only jumps 30-ish light years would mean that the initial 3K from bubble would take a while, but once you're out that far, it's about...
Attention all crew, the ship's cat has once again taken over the commander's chair. Repeat, the cat is in charge.
Yeah, I mean, it took us probably 4 hours to get out that far where we were.
Oh, we just passed something.
That's grass.
But is it the same kind of grass? It is not, this is not green grass. Let me check it though.
So you're working on the grass or these alien eggs that I'm doing?
We can come to alien eggs, but this is one of them that we've got to do.
Yeah, I'm stopping to get out of the biology.
This looks like the first time we have found
Bacterium, sorry, is probably not the smartest play.
another entry for our
A lot of it was also waiting for people to get caught up tonight, too.
2.48 million credits if you get a sample.
Hey, it ain't my fault you sent me 71 jumps in the wrong direction.
That's our first sample collected, boss. Now move at least 300 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
Right, so alien eggs, surely it's gotta be close by. What's relatively flat, so it's probably need to be somewhere up this way. We're also probably doing it for fun. I'm intentionally only doing these games that pay off 95 mil. I'm just doing it for a big payout.
Of this species. Skipper.
Yeah, I'd say it's mostly for fun right now. It's obviously at the stage of game that we're at. Basically, everything's a decent amount of money for us. I mean, obviously, 1.3 billion or whatever would be super nice, but there's something slowly to work for.
Oh, no. Yeah, get hold of it.
You almost die?
I was turning my night vision on, and I wasn't gonna pick it up.
What'd you do that for?
Because I was turning night vision on, so I can see the rocks.
See a lot of this white, bushy stuff.
Yeah.
Not what we're looking for yet.
Attracted.
It said 300 meters, so the eggs couldn't have been too far.
That's a big wall to climb.
Also slowly getting a game plan where we're leaving our stuff to speed up the nights as well. We sort of have a home station for exploration, a home for mining. Don't really have one for Thargoids yet, though.
In space, no one can hear you scream, but they can definitely hear you when you forget to mute your mic during a conference call.
Mark 2 did fine for the Thargoids.
And that's your only fighter you got at this point in time.
It is, yep. Alright, so the egg said what?
Oh, no.
Yeah, you lose all your data.
I'm sliding backwards. All still at 91%. I just keep falling down in these massive caverns.
Oh, you're fine.
Getting out of this. You're 1 kilometer away from me.
I'm 1 kilometer in the middle of nowhere.
Nope, there's grass.
I mean, I've seen grass so far. Consider not using the buggy and using your ship to fly from plant to plant. Is that faster doing it that way? That still work with the co-op though?
If we ever run out of fuel, we can always call the fuel rats. But let's try not to make it a habit, okay?
Maybe we'll have to try that next time. So far, planets that have like 5 or 6 life forms seem to have everything spread out super long. As long as your buddy doesn't go off into a bush and toss off, keep you waiting for him all the time. I don't see play co-op, so I can't say for sure. It's really used by buggy. I like the buggy. I can definitely see why the flying around would be much faster. That's what Vinny does too.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Oh, what?
You had that random flip, didn't you?
Yeah, I was trying to use my cargo scoop to pick up the rocks that I mined.
Hey, I found brain matter.
Is it?
Commander, if we're going to be stuck in deep space much longer, can we at least start a book club or something?
Alright, we'll learn how to do that later.
Cargo scoop
Yes.
retracted.
Something else. You said you found brain matter.
Yeah. Our weevil eggs that we're looking for.
Hey, I found another one.
And you're how far from me?
Drive assist off.
Alright.
I can see you. I can see your lights. I wonder if I can hit you from here with this laser gun. Yeah.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 300 meters from
that's me
here
up
and
there.
look for the third and final sample needed.
Well, that should be 200 away from me.
Should be 3.
300, yeah.
Under. So I need the heading of 3 between, so 315 is the direction I gotta head after this.
Want me to move?
Yeah. You can go ahead. I got it. Yeah, you're good. I'm gonna stay here until you get here.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
Handbrake is on.
I heard that from all the way over here.
Held it. Is this the minefield?
Told you I found the weevil eggs.
Drive assist off.
I see that. Mine's just the individual egg out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, is it?
I didn't realize that you had this whole cluster.
Hey, at least that's the third one. Now you can come back and get that plant you passed too. 314.
Nice job, boss. Another sample in the bag. You must have the patience of a saint. We have 2 known species left to scan on this body that meet your value threshold criteria, Commander.
Drive assist off.
How you doing on fuel?
I'm about at half.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a grey Frutexa metallicum. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 1.63 million credits if you get a sample.
What was the distance that you was at from me?
That's the first
roughly?
sample
34.
of Frutexa metallicum collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 150 meters away. We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Skipper.
Alright, that little grass was everywhere. Surely it's around here somewhere.
I just passed some.
Shoot.
Yep. Is that the weevil? It's a weevil egg. What's the odds of finding the... Oh, there's 2 here. Not like there was over there. Grass is literally right behind me somewhere. Just a little bit. Should be within walking distance.
Walking distance?
Yep.
Drive assist off.
Yep, there it is.
Second Frutexa.
If you get more money, the higher your reputation is too.
Now move another 150 meters from here and find our last sample.
Good news is, the planet shouldn't be near as hard to find.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
150 meters, that's not a bad distance. Maybe a... Oh. Got a ping and we're gonna be far enough away. I'm not.
So you're not?
Gonna get out and check this just in case. There's another one literally right in front of me. I just pinged when I was...
So you good?
Yeah, I got one right here.
Drive assist off.
Nice.
Alright, and I had another ping in front of me. Maybe it's another 150 out.
Congratulations, Mon Capitan. That's another sample for Vista Genomics and a nice payout in your pocket.
Gonna be close.
1 species left to go on this body, sir. Shall we get to it?
Got it.
The closest recorded sample is 245.65 kilometers from you. I have entered the coordinates into the guidance computer.
245 kilometers.
It said 150 for me. Because I just grabbed my last one.
Oh, I'm talking about the Fungoidia.
Oh, you're on the Fungoidia now.
Maybe. We don't really have...
I thought...
Well, I'm half on fuel. Should we go to the other place and try to track the two that have the most valuable?
We only have this last one to do, the Fungoidia.
Man, I'll call my ship over here.
Ship recalled.
The Fungoidia is on the other side of the planet. It's 245 kilometers.
Oh. No, we'll drive 245 kilometers in these things.
I was just going to go over to the other planet that pays more, but we can get this one.
Yeah, might as well finish it up.
Thinking like sniper now. You see where I'm at though, right?
If we ever encounter a hostile alien race, just remember,
it's over there.
don't panic and offer them space cookies. Works every time.
Space cookies. Alright, so let's see what we got here.
Actually, well, yeah, we might as well skip that. It's only 1,000 or a mil.
That's why I was asking you to skip it, get the 3 valuable ones while we still have fuel.
Drive assist off.
I wonder if you can keep coming to the same planets and discover the data.
Commander.
That would definitely be a good question. But I bet you can't. That or people would be doing it all the time.
Let me know when you're in my ship, since apparently you die if I leave.
I die if you sit there and take off while I'm getting in the ship. And
I know. That's why I'm waiting on you. You never say when you're in there.
I'm in the ship.
Impossible.
Landing gear retracted.
So we got one that's 19 mil, another one's 11 mil, and one that's 7 mil.
Frameshift drive charging.
If you go to the same planet and rescan data, the payout would suck. The trick is doing it on planets where you have the first footfall bonus for the 5 times bonus.
Yeah, but the only problem with that is what Sniper had happened to him. And his didn't pay out like it was supposed to. Because he had the football on that one.
Charging up slow.
Yeah, that there. Mine does that every once in a while. I think it depends on the gravity of the planet.
Probably. caught up and realized my ship's faster, and then it's like, alright, fine, we're doing it.
Anaconda was just a really big snake until I saw one for the first time.
Safety limits.
But let's see here. Only one of you is going to get the first footfall bonus if you find a planet no one landed on before.
Yeah, he got the football, and then when he went to sell, they didn't give him the 5 times. Sniper, here just a little bit ago.
He said he got more than us, though. So I think he just thought he was going to get more or something.
Yeah, because he didn't get the 13,000 for the one. I think he said he only got like 9 or 10,000 for everything.
Yeah. He just said that's happened to him before too, though.
I don't even think you have to do the surface scan, do you? I think it's already been done.
That's how we know where to go, though.
All we do is click on the button and it gives us a direction. Since they've already been picked up before.
Is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
Just a suggestion. But you do make money off of this too, though. I do believe.
Surface scanned by 50%.
What? I'm shooting the back.
I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
Yeah, I'll probably remap this to my controller too eventually.
Oh, I forgot you play this on controller, don't you?
My controller, that's
keyboard.
Well, if mine's just broken, it refuses to shoot the thing in front of us.
You believe when I was looking at your screen, I said you shoot in the back. You may just be a bit too far away, too.
We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of
It's not the back, because that's the back. This is just right in front of us, and that's what I'm trying to shoot. Tip, shoot one at the tip of the planet, then move up and down, shoot past the white mark, then go down, shoot a third past the white mark, and you can normally get the hole. I don't understand why this is not scanning this front one, though. I'm just aim at the white dot. You dare tell me this is behind the planet again. Okay, I guess I'm just bugged out for this one.
Mon Capitan, I'm trying to decide between watching a space documentary or a space comedy.
Go for it.
What do you think?
It's showing it for me that you got it now.
Alright, so I'm just bugged out then.
But jump into this thing. gotta switch out of idle.
I cannot locate the closest recorded sample until we are within orbital cruise range, Commander.
Are you still trying to get it?
I got kicked out to idle again. Now I'm in gun. See if it'll let me do it. Well, it didn't put me in the view, but I did shoot. Or was that you?
That was me. Oh, was it like automatically select on the what? That was just dumb. So apparently looking at the planet, if you accidentally have the button selected to look at the back of the planet, it shows the back of the planet in front of you.
Yeah. You didn't know that?
I knew it did in the scanner, but like I was looking at the planet and it showed there was a hole missing in front of me.
Surface scan. This is your
That was
Six
dumb.
biological signals and 2 human signals detected on body B6.
Next destination later than scheduled.
Detecting 6 signals below for bacterium, Cactoida, Clypeus, Stratum, Frutexa, and Tussock. Skipper, are we going to go take a look?
The 19.
Oh, very good. B6, landable with an atmosphere. Already discovered though. The closest recorded biological sample meeting our filter requirements is a turquoise Clypeus margaritis, which is 350.8.
Wanna watch a space comedy than watch some Star Citizen?
Guidance computer.
On hand with full details.
Are you gonna be on tonight, Jim?
Planet is of type high metal content body. Surface temperature is minus 78 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.24 g.
Actually, I forgot I got work, so I probably won't be on by the time you go to get off anyways.
This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
It came in a little bit too hot. I was hoping we'd be able to glide over the plane a little bit better.
Kilometers away.
What'd you say?
So it says that we're 2,000 kilometers away.
I think it's 396.
It's telling me 2,000.
I had some friends who need help with phase 3. I took the week off. One of us is tracking the wrong thing.
Shields offline. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
I've got a joke for you, Commander. What do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator. Ha ha ha. Okay, I'll go back to monitoring the systems now. I am locking in known coordinates to the closest biological.
Did you get phase 3 done, Jim?
There is a recorded instance of a grey Frutexa metallicum approximately 886.36 kilometers away.
Shields online.
How'd you sucker me into flying? I said, how'd you sucker me into flying for you?
You practice for your flight sticks.
Uh-huh. Love it.
Just ran a scan of our surroundings, all clear for the moment.
Good news is, it's another nightside planetfall.
It just seems to be a thing.
Actually, it might be. We're not actually mining, we're exploring around tonight. So basically, we're just looking around for life forms on the planet. You collect the biological data, and then you turn it in. Although I might be able to get on by the time you're still awake, Jim. I forgot that I don't really work too late tonight, I don't think. Still need to show Sable the whole mole mining before they remove the mole from my inventory. Speaking of that, Dravos, are you still here? Which mining heads do you use on your mole?
It's the Helix and Arbor.
Is it Hofstad, Helix, and Arbor?
Yep.
And you go to the Halo?
I go anywhere really, but I've been using Lagrange points of late.
I'm picking up some strange energy readings on the scanner, but I can't quite pinpoint the source. Anyone else getting anything?
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted. Landing gear deployed.
There we go. Jim said we can do some mining. See, Jim, I think I'll be able to get home by like 8:30, 9 o'clock tonight. Still need to buy everything to upgrade my ship though, unless you already have yours fully decked out. I think we mined once in the Halo, right, Dravos?
Yeah.
Solid area. What do you mean? There's like a whole planet down below. We're fine. Land, ship. You tell me we can't land. As the player, so we can get 2 prospectors in it. Soldrin has it and Ash has it. I don't know if either of them will be on. I don't think Dravos has bought the players yet. Hey Dravos, did you give Sig more money?
Nope.
No. Insubordination, he's gonna have to send you a mail.
Do you know what the difference between an onion and a Thargoid is? Nobody cries when they cut up a Thargoid.
You tell me a prospector fits inside the Polaris?
That's our first landing on this body, Commander. What's the plan?
Prospector must be smaller than I thought. Oh, Jim, I'll have you know, the Intrepid, on top of it being an ugly-looking ship that some people dislike the appearance of, it has a slight design flaw. The cargo bay area, you can sit there and walk inside, and then if you grab a handle, it dumps you out. Not saying that I learned from personal experience after I was a prisoner or anything, but that's how I ended up in space. Guess Mole will have to do. 3-man Mole is a good miner. Yeah, maybe we can convince somebody to dust off their whole mining apparatus and join us.
Is it the plant or is it the tree?
Is it a tree?
Yeah. You don't see the tree over here beside me?
Probably the tree.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found an amethyst cactoida cortexum. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 3.67 million credits if you get
It's not the tree.
Is it the plant?
I mean, you may as well grab the tree over here.
Sample of cactoida cortexum collected, Skipper. Now find another colony at least 300 meters
Remember, we're
away.
on limited fuel.
How low is yours? Mine's still above half.
So neither one of these is the expensive one.
I tracked one of them and that's what we ended up at. And I checked the wrong one now.
She may not look like much, but she did the Kessel run in 12 parsecs. We took a shortcut.
You stole mine.
Stole your what? 6 mil for a skin of a Kukoid.
You stole my ship.
I didn't steal it. This is mine.
No, it's not. You just parked over a different spot. He was in front of the grass.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Skipper.
So that doesn't help. But yeah, that one was one that I was in. It doesn't matter.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I own both. Well, my bad, Sable. I thought we were on the right side of the planet. What do you think, Jim? Are you going to buy the... Is it Apollo that's supposed to be the better mining ship? Something with an A. I don't know the cactoid on me.
Drive assist off.
Oh.
Shield activated.
I'm scanning here.
Hey, at least I didn't
Second
damage it too
cactoida
bad.
cortexum sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 300 meters from here and find our last sample.
Really, you don't deserve driving in my seat. Oh, great. You smacked into the cactus hard enough you can't even turn.
You was on the cactus. Yeah, up on the cactus.
Can't move. There we go. Alright, on to the next cactus.
That thing's gonna be a little bit rough.
Maybe in game, it will give me something to work for.
Well, we got some kind of light bulbs over here.
Found something else?
Yeah, there's like bulbs up there on the other side of the cactus.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
There's a cactus.
I found a cactus, but it was a little bit too close to the last one.
It may have been the same one we just found too.
I found rocks and cliff. Yeah, you probably shouldn't come down this way.
I see you down there.
Oh, I found the little flower things you're talking about. It'd be nice if you could drop a marker down that way and come back to an area after you found what you're looking for. The eggs are all over this spot. Drive it like you stole it. See? You get a gem. Any luck finding the last cactus?
Not yet. Do have something over here that... Yeah. Nope, more left.
They say space is the final frontier. But have you ever tried to find a decent pizza out here? Now that's a challenge.
Drive assist off.
I think I found one? Is this far enough away? Yep, got it.
No.
You coming to me?
Another one in the
I was
can,
going backwards
literally.
there for a bit.
Nice work, Commander.
Shield activated.
6 species left to go on this body, Commander.
ED has pizza? I don't think it has pizza. Or food.
I will tell you one thing. You can get some major air on this planet.
I agree.
went back to the ship.
Why did you go back to the ship?
There's a marker that it had for me for a second.
I see he has pizza trees. Alaris Sable. Tease.
Oh, stop.
It's okay, it's this one itty bitty cactus out in the middle of nowhere that I found.
Just checking in. Everything okay on your end?
Now the real question is, we get the egg. Oh, there's an egg right here.
Is there one up here?
Egg. It's a rock. Is this a pizza that we cannot pick up? Yeah, so the real question is, do we worry about the grass, or do we focus on the other stuff that we think is more valuable?
The grass is only a mill, so I think we should try the other. See what we get out of the egg, or whatever it is. Because grass is easy enough, we can grab that.
Night vision turned off, or I'm really having huge air.
Yeah, I had the same issue. I think I found them.
And the eggs?
Yep.
Is it like one, or is it a whole bunch?
A whole bunch. This is one you was tracking.
Drive assist off.
I just remembered we forgot to pack the spacesuits. Don't worry, I'm sure the
That's
vacuum
the
of space
11
won't be
million
too
one.
bad.
Oh, nice.
150 meters away.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a turquoise Clippius margaritis.
And of course,
Another entry for our codex. That's worth
Maybe
around
got
11.87 million credits if you get a sample. That's the first sample of Clippius margaritis collected, Commander.
got another set
Now
over
find
here.
another colony at least 150 meters away.
it may be grass though. Ah,
It's grass.
turned into grass. Yeah. This.
We're now at an appropriate
Nope, there's eggs.
to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
Exactly. Jim gets it. Who needs a break? I can just run into you.
Second Clippius margaritis sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 150 meters from here and find our last sample.
Clippius margaritis. I see more. I don't know if it's 150 yet, though.
Got it.
Is it 150?
Yep.
Nice.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species. Commander.
Assist off.
Oh, you found one way over there.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go way over here because I know I seen grass way over that way.
Great work. We can hand this sample in at Vista Genomics for some cash. Not a lot of cash, but it may pay your bar tab.
Thanks for doing the grass next.
To scan on this body that
Yeah,
meet your value
it's only
threshold
150
criteria,
meters out.
Commander.
Oh. And I
That's
know
the
I seen
first sample
some
of Frutexa metallicum collected,
we
Commander. Now find another colony at least 150 meters away.
Eggs don't really do much in this game yet, Jim. But there is aliens that come and attack you. So maybe they are all linked together.
grass.
What?
The grass.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species. Commander.
So the transmission in my car might either need replaced or I might just need to drop the pan and change the filter in it. I was calling around shops just to get quotes, and apparently they don't work on cars older than 1999 anymore. All the shops around me are like, oh no, it's too old, we can't do that. So apparently it has to be like computer controlled for people to work on cars now.
Because they're lazy. They don't want to diagnose anymore.
The thing is, I thought that would be, you know, the case for like maybe like 1 or 2 lazy employees, but it was like 5 different shops all said the exact same thing to me. That's the part that I thought was crazy. It's like, alright, fine. So go figure, the one place that'll do it's like an hour away from my home.
And it's probably a mom pop
Second
shop.
Frutexa metallicum.
I think so. I'm sounded by it from the call because they were like, oh, sounds like it's a stuck valve.
From here and find our last sample.
At least he sort of gave me a general idea on what to look for when I'm tearing my car apart. That'll be my Thanksgiving.
So is it like upshifting, downshifting on you?
It's not shifting to third. Like it, and you can't even force it into third by like stomping on it. It won't go into third. It just basically acts like it's in neutral. Every transmission I've had before in that car, whenever I lose my transmission, it's always reversed that goes first.
Commander.
I don't know what happened this time.
Yeah, it sounds like it. You said it's a 1990 or 1999?
I said they won't work on cars older than 99. It's an 87 IROC.
Oh. I'm trying to remember if what transmission was in that. Do you know off the top of your head what?
4L60E.
Yeah. The 4L60E was known for transmission issues. You know what the funny thing is? I got a full rebuild kit for one.
Do you?
Yes.
Have you actually repaired one?
No, we did not end up repairing it. I ended up selling the vehicle, but I got the transmission and everything in it. It was for a 96 Chevy Blade. I got the last one with me. Yep, and the 4L60E in it. And it was known for reverse basket going out, and then it just dropping gears.
Drive assist off.
Yeah, everyone says a different thing. Jim says maybe the clutch plates. Yeah, the transmission shop said maybe it's a stuck valve, and someone else said it's the torque converter.
It ain't gonna be torque converter. Torque converter wouldn't allow you even to get out of. Okay, so when you jumped on the gas, did it downshift?
Congratulations,
I think so.
Captain. That's another sample for Vista Genomics.
The car is geared really low, so my second gear caps at 20 miles an hour, so it's kind of hard to tell if
We
it...
have 4 species left to scan on this body that meet your value threshold criteria,
Because
sir.
the torque converter is actually your passing. And most people don't know that. So as long as you have a passing gear, your torque converter is doing the job.
It does 1-2 fine. Everything after that it doesn't do.
Yeah, then you're probably just fine in plates or a stuck valve. But the thing is there's no actual balls or the ball in there. With it being electronic shift, that's not in there.
700 R4 before electronic shift. This is a carbureted. Well, it's hooked up through a carburetor. It's not computer controlled. It's a heavily modified car. But yeah, it uses like the traditional, like the 70s style dent cable for shifting.
Okay, so you're talking about like an 88 trains. My uncle went through 3 of those in 1 year. He kept
The
blowing
closest
out,
recorded sample is 1,944 kilometers from you. I have entered the
It's a
coordinates.
slow natural death due to old age. How's it going, Stunner? Looks like the next valuable one's all the way across the world.
How many meters is it for you? Or kilometers?
0.9.
1 point, or you mean 1900?
I don't know. It says 0.9 for me. This is truncated.
0.9 means you're on top.
0.9 means what?
Hull integrity now at 78%.
You're really on top of it. It means it's 900 meters out.
Well, but this thing says 0.944 km, but it's never that close. So I think mine's like truncating a number.
Yeah, I was gonna say mine's saying it's 1945 out.
Yeah, the closest antique shop's like an hour and a half away, Jim.
Ship dismissed.
Alright, well, we'll fly over to the next side then.
Oh, you called your ship. I was here at your ship. It was that close.
Well, I didn't know that.
To be honest, I'll probably get to you before your ship even gets called.
Ship recalled.
I don't know. I think that was this very common transmission, so I'm surprised that there's shops that are like, oh no, we can't handle that, it's too old.
Told you I'd make it before your ship got here.
Ship's here.
It's landing, it's not here yet.
It's already landed.
Can I clear the ship?
Anyone else think it's weird that we're hurtling through space on a giant
Nobody
metal tube?
landed on top of it.
No, just me. Okay.
Yeah, I'm running a little low on fuel. I got about a quarter left.
Drive assist off.
I'm still at half.
I know, because you're in mine.
Oh no, because yours goes in the top slot.
The closest recorded sample is 1,944.09 kilometers from you. I have entered the coordinates into the guidance computer.
Well, technically, they're both yours anyways.
I'm not sure how to expand it, but for some reason mine's like all truncated, so I just see 0.944. And then when she reads it out to me, she says 1.944.
Yeah, that's what's mine saying, 1.944.1.
Are you in?
Yep. I remember somewhere how to adjust it, but I can't remember exactly where it is at.
Landing gear retracted.
Because I can just remember dragging mine across the screen.
Yeah, I moved over to my other screen. I don't know if I could put that yet. I might actually see if I could do that. Yeah. Display that way it always is on my screen for streaming. I don't know if I'll be able to since it's like part of the application but not part of the application. It's very weird the way they handle it. If they had a pop-out, I'd be able to.
So, the way that if you would want to do it would be for, instead of using game capture, do display.
And that's always more laggy.
Oh, is it?
What I found. A lot of people use display, but
4, 3, 2.
Seems like game capture works better, so. It's also ironically how so many people get caught for cheating because they use display.
Yeah.
Which always amazes me. If you're going to cheat, why even risk using a display? Because obviously all it takes is one accidentally like tab out. Boom! Although I think some people do it on purpose just so they get attention. Oh, look at you. Just, I'm cheating.
That'd be my assumption too. I actually got a lot of shops that'll still work on vehicles that'll just due to the fact of the money that the vehicle's worth. Especially in IROC, which are hard. No, oh no, yours is automatic.
Yeah.
Is yours a V6 or the V8 version?
I mean, it is the V8 version, but it doesn't have a stock engine. I think IROX came in V6s anyways.
I am locking in known coordinates to the closest biological sample.
That was 84.
There is a recorded instance of an emerald tussock triticum approximately 972.14 kilometers away.
I just know I ran across one.
Approaching body B6. It is a high metal content body with gravity of 0.24 G and a surface temperature of -78 degrees Celsius.
And the guy sat there and said that the thing is a pooch.
What does he mean by that?
It's slow as crap.
At least he was honest about it. See, the problem is the 3rd gen Camaros, they have the engineering for like the aerodynamics perfect. It's just the 80s were a horrible year for cars when it comes to stock motors in them. They're covered in smog, they have a lot less horsepower. A lot of those cars you can heavily modify them and they're way faster than modern day cars.
That's true. One I want to get my hands on is Lord Monty or Buick.
About a Skylark or Buick?
I believe there's the Buick Regals back then. Something like that. They only made very few of them.
Let me turn. There it goes.
For me, we're still 1,000 kilometers out.
What do you call an alien with
Can I
3
get
eyes?
reset again?
An
Mine
alien
says
type.
40 kilometers. This is when they were just transitioning to fuel injection. But 80s is also when they decided to go smog heavy. Ruined a whole lot of cars' horsepower.
We'll go to yours because mine could be the one that's bugged out.
I think stock, technically, my car came with, I think it was like 180 horsepower? I mean, I guess for the aerodynamics and everything, and the lightweightness of the Camaros, it wasn't too much of a burden on the engine. It went relatively fast. I think it was like a 12 or 13 second car stock. Not anywhere near the Grand National or anything like that, though.
There it is, Buick Grand National.
Oh. Is that the car?
Yep.
Sorry, I didn't realize that that's the...
The Buick Regal actually came out with a turbo or a supercharger on them on certain models. That's the reason that one stuck in my head, is because my cousin has a Regal that has a supercharger in it.
He has the one, well, I think mine has like 2 or 3 times that now, John. But, he had the one for, you had to have like the ratchet straps, or what do you want to call it, for the turbos? Is that what you're talking about? Regal?
No, the supercharger is built on top.
Okay. One of them actually came stock with turbos, but the turbos made the engine rattle so bad that the stock forms technically had like their own official like chain straps basically to it to hold everything in place.
I'm going to pretend I'm a space pirate for the next hour. Anyone want to join my crew?
You say I've ever seen that. Yeah, the supercharger just sat on top where the intake would technically be at. I've never seen the vehicle fully put together. They had to do a valve change on it. Because whoever had it before him burnt the valves out.
Cargo scoop retracted. Landing gear deployed.
Did do a valve work on a, what was it, 1998 Geo Metro.
We built a 07 engine. It's a 4-cylinder engine though. The Camaro engine's a 70 or 1970 style truck engine, souped up. Heavy, but it's got a lot of torque. And it's much cheaper than aluminum engines, so I ended up going that route.
Now I'm gonna have to follow you because mine is completely bugged out. I do believe.
We have touched down, Commander. Our second landing on this body.
I will drive it like I stole it.
Low gravity warning.
Hey, it's daylight.
First time in a while we've actually had a daylight.
There's a lot of stuff near the ship. I don't know if we... I'm gonna go and scan this stuff over here.
Drive assist off.
It looks like we're still a little far out from where we need to go for this other one.
Did it adjust on you now that you landed?
No, it's just I thought we were coming in closer.
Ah.
That's the first sample of stratum tectonicas collected, Commander.
No, that's the right one.
Find another colony at least 500 meters
19
away.
mil. It's fine. I see blobs all over the place. This looks like it's going to be easy.
Oh yeah, I can see them all over now too. Well, I'm gonna come over to where you're at. There's another big set over this way too.
This is 500.
This will be...
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species.
500.
Drive assist off.
A gem for this little exo experiment. This is 19 million.
Meters from here, and look for the third and final sample needed.
So if we turn and go back, what's my thing? Going that way.
You just found another location for a green stratum tectonicas. That's been logged in our codex. Commander, it's worth around 19.01 million credits if you collect a sample.
Yep. Yeah, I had a 91 Camaro and I ended up crashing it when I was in high school. And I found this 87 one. It was like states away, and supposedly it was some military dude who owned it. Poor car, it had like the world's weirdest treatment to it. I bought it thinking it was like the 350 variant, like it was supposed to be. Somehow it went from a 350 to a 305. It had fuel injection, and then it somehow turned into a carbureted engine. All the interior was gutted because they were turning it into like a race car apparently, and then it I don't know what. It was very weird engineering. Like when we popped the hood, there was like 4 or 5 wrenches that were like holding the battery together. The car didn't have any rust, but there was some very questionable mechanical engineering going on in the inside.
So do we want to go for the
that meet your value threshold criteria, Commander?
grass right back there?
If you wanted to.
The closest recorded sample is 3.73 kilometers
Keep
from you.
going until we run
I have
out of
entered
gas
the
at this point,
coordinates
right?
into the guidance computer.
Well, close to it.
I mean, the other more valuable things 4 kilometers this way. If you want to go this way for it.
Oh. Oh, that would be the 7,000.
Yeah, the Tusuk Tritium. This is grass. There's that other stuff we can get all back on the way to 245, so I'm guessing it's 100 when we go back for it. I'm not sure why I don't think it's it, no. We're still 3 kilometers away unless this is another part of the sample. The co-pilot's trying to keep up with me spinning out and it's not working out for either of us.
I think I ran into you on that launch.
He did. 2 kilometers out.
You know what's funny? We're going thousands of light years to explore the galaxy and still can't find a decent cup of coffee.
Point 3. Keeping up back there?
Catching up.
Really? Alright, I guess gotta go faster.
Well, if I didn't slide
Hull
sideways,
integrity
I would
now
have
at 73%.
easier.
Brake is on.
I'm fairly close to it. Is it this stuff?
Drive assist off.
I think we're here. No.
Isn't this the stuff we was already skiing?
This is the stuff we were already skating, yes. This is 118 meters, somewhere in front of us. It's going to be something. Ow! It is the stupid grass!
The grass we've been driving by. Hey, that means pretty much everything that we do going back for the ship won't be for nothing.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found an emerald tussock triticum. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 7.77 million credits if you get a sample. That's the first sample of tussock triticum collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 200 meters away.
Oh, I even said that I thought the tussock was grass. I was like, ah, that's fine.
For an emerald tussock triticum. That's been logged in our codex, Commander. It's worth around 7.77 million credits if you collect a sample. We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Mon Capitan.
I can't see any grass from up here.
I'm surprised. Oh, you literally passed some.
I flew over it.
I thought you said you didn't see any.
No, not from up there. That was below me. I was up there a pretty good ways.
Second sample collected, sir. Now move another 200 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
Honestly, this is probably what we should be doing more whenever we explore anyways, is quit caring about all the bacterium and stop trying to 100% the worlds and get like the ones that are worth the most and afterwards dip out. This is first explored where you don't know the value.
Yeah. Up not 150 meters.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species,
Because it was
Commander.
literally right after I passed it.
Right here, Sable.
Drive assist off.
It's the one that I'm at.
Oh. I'm slightly further behind you.
Mine worked just fine.
Well, that was easy.
Nicely done, Commander. You're becoming quite the expert at gathering biological samples. 2 species left to go on this body, Commander. Shall we get to it? The closest recorded sample is 931.6 kilometers from you. I have entered the coordinates into the guidance computer.
Alright, so the other 2 are all the way on the other side of the world. How much fuel do you have?
I'm just below half.
It's up to you. We can turn in what we got now, or we can try to get this last 3 mil.
Just turn in what we got now.
Ship recalled.
Okay.
Gives us something to do when like Vinny or someone gets on. And we're doing some exploration or something. Because it's only 3 mil that we're losing out on. Be a different story if it was like 9 mil.
Session total 16 samples completed for an estimated value of 96 million. 11 samples completed for an estimated value of 89 million. Don't you shoot my ship? And the funny thing is, whenever you shot it, it actually pops up a thing on my screen saying "Ship's under attack."
Oh, does it? I think this was the most fun area we've had to actually drive these things on with how far we can fly.
Yeah, and honestly, the terrain wasn't too bad either. A lot of these places seemed like they have like really rough terrain everywhere.
I wonder if there are any space-themed dad jokes. If you think of any, let me know.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Commander.
I am on board.
Okay. Let's see here. You
Cannot comply. Landing gear retracted.
There is a little bit of a dead zone that I need to add in, because it does seem to be moving a little bit to the left.
It could be. But with how old those that stick and that is, I'm surprised it doesn't have more of a stick drift, to be honest. Because how old did you say they were, or how long ago was it that they went, or they got sold to,
It was a while for Logitech to buy them out.
but this was that was the last set that they made, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I think I saw a Thargoid.
Logitech bought Saytech in 2016 from Mad Cats. Mad Cats previously purchased Saytech for $30 million in 2027. So I guess this theoretically could have either been from 2016 or it could all have been from prior to 2007.
That's still a long time.
Yeah, especially yeah, They got some age to them.
And they have that little stick drift.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I just need to add a little bit more of a dead zone in. Which I didn't notice it before, so I don't know. I might just need to unplug it, clean it out again, and plug it back in or something.
Whack the stick a couple times. Sometimes that'll work too.
Maybe what it is, because it wasn't doing that last time we played.
Putting like I do believe if you put like 3-in-1 oil or something like that on there, it may help it a little bit too. Not 100% sure on that one.
We will be cruising in system for a while.
But
please feel free to take
when I had them, I noticed that like your twist to the right was a lot more limited than your twist to the left. I don't know if you noticed that when you're using it with rotor pedal or rotor or not.
I think I know what you mean. See, this is the relaxing part of the evening. Everything's on autopilot, so you can't screw up.
Oh, you said it's autopilot?
Yeah, it's on Super Cruise Assist, like.
I like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
It is fully dummy-proof at this point.
Unless you get interdicted.
We're right next to the station, so we shouldn't. Happened before to me, but we shouldn't.
I was sitting still by a star or a sun and got interdicted.
So you were sitting still in a space game. That's just begging to be attacked.
Approaching entry corridor. Station systems have confirmed our approach vector. Stand by for docking.
You are approved for automated docking.
I would say the spaceports of this game look pretty cool too. Can't even see where you're sitting at.
Nope, I'm sitting behind you.
Hey, me.
Yep.
It seemed like a very safe spot.
You or me?
Me. Seats to my left and right, they chose to put you behind me.
There's no seats to your left or right. At least not where I can. No.
Looks like there's a seat. It looks like an armrest. I can't tell what it is.
Landing gear deployed.
Because this is only a 2-seater.
Is there a problem here, officer?
Is it? Oh, this is a 3-seater. That's another thing. This ginormous ship, I don't see how it only sits 2 people.
There's a whole bunch of space that's not utilized with the window. The window don't work properly neither.
Ship is on the ground, engaging docking restraints. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Greetings, Commander. How may we be of service to you? Increase the contact to the planet. This is space traffic.
Thanks so much for everyone who stuck around for the journey tonight. We're going to get our last sell-off on the evening to see what our actual total was. We'll be back again tonight with Star Citizen. It is free fly though, so if anyone's wanting to try out the game, you're welcome to join the crew. Did you like the Chaos name or the Triassic name? Or Oregon Star Citizen? Table.
What was that?
So did you like the Chaos name or the Triassic name for Oregon Star Citizen?
I have a feeling that the next planet we land on
Well,
is going to be
you
full of
have
I'd be
cats.
better off with
It's just a
seek
hunch.
to
instead
learn
of
more about
chaos
life in the black.
myself.
You make 50 mil. We made 89 mil actually.
Can I help you with it? Vista thanks you for your contribution.
See what kind of. You said they had crap for ships.
Yeah, they don't have hardly any ships.
9 ships. Type 6 transport.
If you don't mind doing a little ride to Preston,
I'll be over here if you need any help.
Yeah, one of our viewers, Craig, suggested the Triassic Triad. They do something like that for Star Citizen.
Sounds good.
It's awfully upset. Did you steal her ship?
No, she probably got on one of yours.
No. Looks like someone tried to slit her throat, actually. Maybe that's why she's upset. Or she's a robot. I don't know. I can't tell if that's Scar. You have a scar?
She got assimilated.
You look normal.
Oh, this
girl over here. She's got like her whole throat cut open. I can't tell if she's a human, if she's a robot. Maybe that's why she's upset.
no clue. It looks like the one over there probably slit her throat, and then now they're in timeout.
Arvia, hope everyone has a good day / evening, and I will see you guys in the next one. Thanks so much for sticking around the stream.
We could probably retire already.
All AI is a robot.